What is up? Woo! What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? Um, Hope everybody's doing good on this Sunday. Um, no lie. Holy, 1 second. Let me put this up on the screen. Hope everybody's doing good, right? Um, oh no, it's Alex is very bad at me. Oh yeah, he called your ass out, Shinzo. He says you be acting different over here, right? He said you be acting different over here than how you be acting over at him, right? What up, Francisco in here? Damn, we got 43 people in here. What's happening, man? We packed. We got Francisco. We got Curry Cosmos, right? We got Mac City Entertainment. We got Cake Time. Blast in here. Deceiver. Pickles in here. Suspect Fox, right? Undying Breeds in here. Mr. Vinicius Blade. Jay's in here, right? John Bond the Zombies in here. What's happening, man? SMW Freak is in here. All right, already shouted out Shinzo. We got Web Dave in here. Coffee Dawn in here. What's happening, man? What is up? Sit-ups in here, man. What's happening, man? I hope you guys are doing good. You know, the world is a better place ever since Jake Paul got knocked the fuck out, ain't he? Shout out to Brutalness. He's already cooking me. He says, sup, you Filipino. What's happening? Already cooking me, calling me a Filipino. Yes, it's gonna be one of those nights, right? What up, Animal? What's happening, man? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hope you guys are doing good, man. I'm gonna let you guys know right now. It looks like we might actually have a little bit of let me do this right. It looks like we might have a little bit of a PlayStation bad news, right? Have you guys ever heard of crunch? Right? Oh man, everybody's been talking about this crunch shit. Technically it was going on Friday, right? But we had to cover Lono begging, right? Spoiler alert, that's gonna be the main event, right? Because he spent the block and was begging some more, right? But Hat Guy, let me do the but Hat Guy did pop out today. Hat Guy did have a viewing, a sighting, right? He returned, right? He returned and he had a 4-hour stream, right? But I'm gonna have to save it till tomorrow. Right? There's a lot of cope. Marlon's gonna crash the fuck out, do his whole little fake outrage thing where he acts like he's so mad at PlayStation, yada, 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 yada. We're gonna see him crash out. We're gonna see Lono get trolled, right? We're gonna see him begging, tip stalling, right? We also got a professional who's gonna explain some of the stuff that's been going on with PlayStation, right? Because, like I said, a lot of this stuff goes over my head. I know that some people are upset because devs are going through crunch, and I definitely think that you know, crunch definitely sounds like a bad work situation to have to deal with, right? I would not want to work underneath crunch, right? You know, but you know, I'm not a dev. I know that people say that there's crunch and other jobs and everything, but shit, I don't work a job where they be doing some shit like that. Right? You know what I'm saying? All I know is I hope that they figure it out because those niggas sure do be crunching my wallet, right? Babe, I had to get that one in there. I just know them niggas be crunching my wallet, right? So I hope them niggas figure it out. All I'm saying is them niggas is doing crunch for a game that looks like IS. I know I'm hitting the Yodelehu a lot, but let me get on my soapbox, right? This is my monologue, right? This is my night monologue. Let me pull this shit up real quick. You guys already know I'm talking that shit. I'm geeking. Reforge, brother. Shout out to Top Shelf, right? I think I seen Top Shelf in here, right? Shout out to Top Shelf. I don't want to expose him, but put it like this. Our boy got trolled. Because he is becoming DSP. I'm telling you, he is becoming DSP. My favorite Asian streamer. Let's go. Of course. Yes, of course. Unironically, the funny thing is about you guys saying that the other night, I don't know if you guys remember, there was literally somebody who came into the chat, put some racist shit in the chat, and they put the N-word, and they also put another explicit thing towards the Asian community. I swear to God, I put it on my life. I'm not trying to endorse that shit. I know that shit is fucked up, but I just think it's mad funny that because of you guys, the Asian community is catching strays. Because you niggas are false representing me. You have haters coming in here, and now the Asian community is catching strays, right? No. It was another word. The one after there was another one that starts with the letter that comes after H. Very inappropriate, and I banned him. Like I said, I did the T in some right, because you already know I'm a Dragon Ball fan, right? When I beam a nigga, when I beam a nigga and I ban a nigga, I get him out of here. Like I'm fucking I did the T in, obliterated that nigga, eviscerated, right? Burnt this nigga off of the face of the universe. Not even his shadow remains, right? He's gone for breaking terms of service, right? Because like I said, if anybody's gonna break terms of service, it's gonna be me, right? But nonetheless, all I'm trying to say to land the plane is that this is the game that these niggas is crunching for. Yeah, Sig's popping out the tri-beam. Yes. Got him right out of there, right? Left the rectangle imprint in the ground and everything, defying all physics, right? That's how we, you know, and every so often it happens, right? And that's how you know shit's getting real, right? When I got to beam a nigga, right? But nonetheless, this is the game that these guys are crunching for, right? 3.2 million views, 119K upvotes, 305K downvotes, and these niggas is trying to crunch to make a demo. I'm like, damn. I'm just like, what the frick, dude? What the hell's going on with the quality control over there, right? Somebody needs to get it together. I'm hearing all these reports about crunch and shit, right? They can come in and rage, but don't break TOS. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just don't break TOS. Yeah, for real. Moral of the story. But that shit was funny. What up, Coffee Don 6? I was asleep about 20 minutes ago. Woke up, joking, then realized I needed a drink. I'm good now. Oh, that's what's up. I'm glad you said that, right? Because that reminds me, I need to crack open this Red Bull, right? Nonetheless. Oh, yeah. There was definitely nothing we could do, dude. I love those situations where there's nothing I can do, dude. What up, Dallas? How you doing, man? I hope you're doing good, man. Oh, man. But yeah, so first things first, I wanted to show you guys this shit. These niggas still are capping for this shit, right? Listen to this shit, right? I know you guys like to see people coping and crying, right? So this is Leader Grev. He says, not sure what accounts for this, but there is a negativity surrounding this game that exceeds reasonable limits. If there's an extremely popular YouTuber I haven't heard of who is just radicalizing people against this game, it's like, buddy, people don't want to play this shit, right? Look at this shit. This shit look ass. Accept it. The game looks ass, right? Let's just say it for what it is, right? And the only reason people are talking about this shit is because they just uploaded a little damn trailer or whatever the fuck. Yeah, exactly.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, he does sound like a male feminist, yeah. Yeah, confirmed, male feminist. He has him, and it's...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He has him in his fucking bio. Yes, he's definitely a male feminist. Confirmed. Yeah, this gives me Concord flashbacks. Yeah, Six, man, you get me through my 12-hour workday. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, man. You already know, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoy that shit, for real. I'm glad that I got an outlet to talk this shit. I'm glad, man, for real, right? Because if not, I'd just be watching the bullshit and just be yapping to myself like, oh man, this nigga's a goofball, right? I'd be sitting there watching, you know, the fucking meme from the Wolf on Wall Street where he's like pointing at the screen, like literally, I'm just pointing at the screen, like, didn't this guy say this a week ago, right? It was just getting crazy, right? But nonetheless, I don't know why my goddamn... 1 second, give me a second. Let me blow my nose real quick. My shit been running. God damn, got me up here like Marlin and shit. I'm like, let me blow my nose. This thing got cold up and cold as a biatch down here and everything. I'm like, let me stop wiping my nose up here like Marlin, right? Before you niggas start cooking me, right? Six, also, my guy at an advanced system says, thanks for the shout out. He's been really busy, so thank you once again. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. You know, You already know it's that time. What's up, Sigs? Ponies are pissed that Phil Spencer got the Industry Icon Award. He got the Industry Icon Award. I think I seen. Let me see. I think I seen some shit about that actually. Right? It's weird because my shit was acting up this morning. I was getting like this media could not be played, so nothing was loading. Right? Let me look and see. Oh shit. Whose Twitter was it on? I'm just gonna type in Phil Spencer. I know they're gonna be pissed. That's crazy. That nigga won that shit. Oh my god! No way, this nigga won the game. Nigga had to turn his shit to this nigga had to lock his shit down. Oh boy, they was mad at this. I don't even know who this guy is. Yo, if you can you like link me like the official tweet? Who in the fuck gave him this award, right? This nigga Phil Spencer got an award. Oh shit, yo. Hey, real quick, let me talk my shit. Yeah, Xbox has won. Well, I mean, this is just a goddamn award, but I think this shit is funny. I'm thinking about the cope that this is gonna cause, but real quick, man. Hey, put some respect on my nigga Trey name, man. Woo! Ice Tray. Hey, you talking about? 35 points, 9 assists. Hey, you talking about? Oh, you guys better get ready. Wait, did we win this game though? That's the question. Did we win or did we lose? Right? But damn, Phil Spencer bad. Yeah, I'm like, I'm a little bit upset. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I'm a little bit upset that he locked this shit. Right? Okay, this guy says this has to be a joke. He's the worst CEO so far this year. Phil, you know what? To be fair, though, this nigga did raise the consoles twice, right? All of them have gone up, but I mean, he did the shit twice, and the shit with Game Pass. Like, like this shit is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to Mr. Round Twist. He says, "I'm gonna chill out the funds for my SIGs up in here." Hey, I appreciate it, brother. For real. Shout out to Mr. Round the Twist. I appreciate that, man. For real. He's saying,
now's the time to chill out the funds.
Now's the time to chill out the funds. But don't worry, you guys never have to chill out the funds, right? It's all good, right? But I do appreciate it, god damn. Oh, this is funny as hell. Fucking how? Cry. Yo, this is some funny shit.
Right here. The employees were instructed not to work more than 60 hours a week.
I'm like, god damn, Brave is acting up. They're over here trying to spoil the show. I'm like, yo, relax, right? It's not the main event yet. My goddamn AI acting up and everything. We're slowly becoming fan funded. Yo, Cake Man is tweet. Y'all are some funny guys, man. Like y'all be making this shit difficult, especially when to be fair, I am geeked, so that doesn't make it difficult on my end, but goddamn, can't believe a logician would blindly place his financial battle amongst his viewers. Oh, well, he hates to do that, dude. That's what you have to understand. He doesn't want to have to do that. It's just full transparency. I fucking watched that shit back because I cut it down just a little bit. And the whole time he was just like, full transparency. And someone commented, it was like, full transparency isn't an excuse for you just to beg, right? But don't worry. Like I said, we got some more begging, right? I had to, but don't worry, because after tonight, we will be caught all the way up just in time for Monday, right? Because I bet you he's going to come out and he's going to beg some more. Right? And then we also got some hat guy brewing in the backlog. You guys already know what time it is. Siggs is going to have to feed his litter on good faith, yo. Shout out to Deceiver. He says for the morning. You mean this right here?
I like sausage in the morning.
Oh my God, yo. It's funny you say that. Like, literally, my crested gecko eats a lot, but it eats out of like a little cup and it eats like paste. Like, it's not very entertaining, right? I did have a bearded dragon. That shit was somewhat entertaining, but don't have the bearded dragon anymore. My blue tongue skink, that nigga, I put pictures in the Discord. Half of the time that I don't even know where the fuck that guy is. Like, he literally will go underground And sometimes he'll just only poke his head out. And he'll stay like that for like 2 or 3 days. Right? Like if I went and dug him out just because, he would be pissed. That's why the only time I've ever been able to show him was he was literally just out and about roaming. And I was like, okay, I can scoop this nigga. And even then he was upset. Like, I can hang out with him if I pull him out when he's out, but most of the time, especially like when it gets colder, that nigga's like,
nope, not happening.
That nigga's tucked away, right? Like I'm looking in the cage right now. I don't know where he is. He's probably somewhere underground. Sigs, the Bucks fumbled the bag. Hey, and also, I'm sorry, Paris, right? I'm sorry, Paris. What did I try to? Didn't I tell you guys? That Baker Mayfield was gonna unravel? I told you guys time and time again. He unraveled against my Falcons. He unraveled against the Panthers, right? He is not that guy. We've been seeing him shit the bed since he was in Cleveland, right? But every single time, old shake and bake, right? Old shake and bake, just in time to unravel when it matters. When it matters, right? You can put Baker on a good team, right? But you can't expect a team to be good because of Baker, right? And I just don't see how he's going to elevate a roster, right? I definitely think he's been playing well, but when it matters, he just unravels. I don't know. And then like I said, then the head coach Todd Bowles, all that nigga knows how to do is just blitz. I don't know why they gas him up. All that nigga does is just blitz, blitz, blitz. Shit, I could do that shit in Madden, right? The niggas let Kirk Cousins, a one-legged Kirk Cousins, come back and win on him. Just like I said, hopefully the Panthers go to the playoffs, right? I'll recede it to the Panthers, right? Hopefully the Panthers go to the playoffs, and there'll be a nice little first game win for some team, some hungry team, right? There'll be an easy first round bounce. My 65-year-old mom, I told her about Sigs, Nathan. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This shit is funny though, right? Who gave them that shit though? Like, I don't even know the award. To be fair, Baker Mayfield is a better quarterback than the massage therapist. Oh yeah, for sure. He definitely is. 1,000%. That nigga fell off a cliff. But essentially, Indie Games disqualifies Claire Obscura Expedition 33 due to AI usage, right? So we're having a whole shakedown over VG did a good video on this. Oh, okay. Was it on this or was the Phil Spencer shit? They should fire Raheem while they're at it. Oh, yeah. They should have had him packed. They should have left that nigga in Arizona. We should have left his ass when we were playing in Germany against the Colts. We should have never fired him. Do you know we could have had Ben Johnson? We could have had Mike Vrabel. We could have had one of the Harbaugh brothers, right? Hell, we could have even had Bill Belichick, even though a lot of people think that he's washed, right? I definitely wouldn't want him over drafting and whatnot, the free agents and whatnot. But I'm telling you, the nigga, don't even get me started. I better not run into that nigga in the streets of Atlanta. I'm gonna have some very choice words for his punk ass, right? I like Raheem where he's at. No, Raheem needs to go. Raheem is garbage. I'm telling you right now, you give a nigga a clipboard, he will go out on that football field and he will outcoach Raheem Morris, right? And I mean that. All that nigga Raheem Morris knows how to do is chew fucking gum and look up at the Jumbotron. That's it. I've never seen a defensive coach that can't manage a fucking clock. The dude's a joke. He's a joke. He has the lowest win percentage in the... it's funny you niggas want to talk. Man, I'll show you this shit real quick. real quick. This Raheem Morris, the one that's Raheem Morris has the lowest win percentage of all active NFL head coaches. That one. Oh, that Raheem Morris, the one with the lowest win percentage of all active NFL head coaches. Like I said, you give a nigga a goddamn clipboard and you put him on that football field and he wow. And look what this guy's doing. Look what he's doing. He's looking up at the Jumbotron. Goofy ass nigga. Get this guy out of here, right? This nigga's been a bitch since the first time he was in Atlanta. He was with us when 28-3 happened. He was just on the sideline holding fucking Dan Quinn's pocket like a little bitch. Meanwhile, we're getting killed over the middle. Our linebackers looking flat-footed. We got goddamn some of the most athletic linebackers. They're looking confused. They don't know their assignment. Tom Brady slinging that thing. Like I said, you want to crown him. But we had him where we wanted him, and we let him off the hook. That's all I got to say. This nigga's a hoe. And he's platitudinous, right? But Sigs don't live in Atlanta. He live in there go Eastside Vandal, right? Glad he's back. Eastside Vandal in this. Good to see Eastside Vandal in here. But Tom Brady, who Arthur Smith was a better coach. Oh, by far, leagues ahead of him, and they wanted him gone. We should have never got rid of Arthur Smith, right? He's the reason why our run game was looking nice. But everybody's firing on AI, right? Everybody has a problem with AI all of a sudden, right? But I'm looking into this indie game awards. Look at this shit, right? Because I see this shit, right? Okay. So not only did they get rid of Claire Expedition 33, but also the Indie Game Awards have gone cancel crazy, right? First Expedition 33 and now this. They just revoked another award because the game is published or sponsored by Mod Retro. Mod Retro is founded by Palmer Luckey, and that's problematic because he has supported Trump in the past and is CEO of Anduril, the defense company, whatever the fuck, right? Nonetheless, I think this is some bullshit. Like, this is sad. This is extremely sad. Look at this shit. The Indie Game Awards is retracting Shanty Indies Vanguard Award ceremony because Mod Retro happens to sell the game among other great marketplaces. Look at this shit. The nomination committee were made aware of Mod Retro's vile nature the day after the 2025 premiere with the news of their horrid and disgusting handheld console. As the company strictly goes against the values of IGAs.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like you're a male feminist. I could give a fuck who you support. I thought this shit was about the games. Right? Oh, it's like, oh, so that's why. It's like, okay, so now it all makes sense. Like down to Claire Expedition 33. Now it all makes sense. Like you guys don't give a fuck about games. You know, this is some weird like political circle jerk. I don't even know, right? I don't even know how it's political. Yeah, disgusting console. What is it? I have no idea. I have no idea, but you know, I kind of have a guess, right? I've never heard of that award show. Yeah, literally. I'm just like, and I don't think we should watch it either way. Like, how the fuck are you going to be the indie game show and you're not going to have Claire Expedition 33? Sounds like those niggas knew that they were going to sweep. And if you guys have been following Claire Expedition 33, a lot of people have been saying a whole bunch of bullshit about the team because they're, you know, they're French, they're all white and shit like that. So I don't know. It seems like a lot of people don't like Claire Expedition 33. And yes, Hat Guy is back, right? But like I said, we're gonna have to say that for Monday. I am sorry, right? I do apologize. Because put it like this, he said it himself. He's not gonna stream again till the 24th. Right? I'm just saying we got a lot of Marlon, right? Pause. We also have another professional to give us some information about some bad PlayStation news, which I know is wild. We never hear anything about bad PlayStation news, but tonight we're going to talk about this. Oh, he says check. Oh, shit. Shout out to, oh, no, it's Alex. He says check the Discord in a few seconds. Okay, bet. I will. For sure. Holy. Shout out to, oh, no, it's Alex. That's what's up. I appreciate it, my brother. He says, one of my favorite games ever, State of Decay, is made by Trump-hating devs. That doesn't bother me one bit. Like, how the fuck do you even find out about that, right? Like, I can't even, like, how do you find out, like, which way? Like, that, I think that's, like, some stalker shit. When you know, like, which way the dev leans, like, politically and everything. Like, it's only when they, like, make that shit their identity. And when it gets to that point, like, it's cringe no matter which way you lean, right? You'll get your answer when you discover how many females with blue hair are running the indie awards. You know, because when you look at indie games, they kind of do have like that stigma of like, you know, kind of artsy, right? Artsy fartsy, as they say, right? Okay, I'm looking at the Discord right now. I'm nervous. It's gonna be some shit like, oh, what's gonna pop up in the Discord? Oh shit. Same happens to developers on the left. They get canceled all the time. You know, that is true. That is true. To be fair, right? Yeah, okay, we got Eastside Vandal in here. He says most artistic of folks lean to the left, classically, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You're right, man. That was a joke. You know, here's what I'll say. They may not get like canceled officially, right? I'm talking about, this is what I mean as far as on the left, they receive criticism more so like on Twitter and whatnot, right? But niggas like look at the shit that happened with Ghost of Yote, right? Ghost of Yote, it still got nominated and whatnot, but a lot of people spoke negatively about that game, right? And I think reasonably so, right? So I do think shit has somewhat. Don't get me wrong. When it comes to like corporate and whatnot, I definitely think that the left has ran away with it as far as like the control and whatnot. Like I do definitely feel like they are winning right now. But what I'm saying is like the public word, the public consensus, I do think that it is starting to shift. I do think that the Overton window, I think that's what it's called, right? You know what I mean? I think it's starting to shift just a wee bit, right? And a lot of people are upset about it. They like censorship until it comes to them. Oh, for example, right? Not trying to take a trip down memory lane, but remember when that shit happened with the Ghost of Yote devs, right? It was all fun and games, cancel culture until them niggas lost their jobs, right? Until they lost their jobs, they were so mad that they lost their job. Oh shit, my bad. Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, I'm going to be getting my Switch 2 in 2026 for Pokemon Gen 10, but due to raising hardware prices, I have to save up a bit. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. Shout out to Hero Culture. He said, check Discord. Trust me, it's only a minute in timestamp. Oh, bet. Say less, right? It's okay, it's timestamp. Just play it on okay. Bet. Say less. Okay.
I don't even know what any of these games even are. Achievements and accessibility. Oh god. African Indie Game Award.
Is this where I'm supposed to be playing it from, right? You're saying just play it? I think that's where it's at. Is this it? I'm just trying to make sure. And shout out to Oh No, it's Alex. Holy, right? I appreciate it, my brother. He says, I don't care how a game is, and then we got Brutalness saying, I don't care how a game is made for or who makes it. All I care is having good games to play. 1,000%. I agree with that, right? Let me move this shit up. My bad. Blocking this nigga, right? Let's listen to this shit. You guys know I like Asmongold, right? He about to cook. We already know. Oh shit, I gotta fix these shit. All right, bet. But shout out to Brutalness. I appreciate it for real. He says, I don't care how a game is made or anything like that. All I care about is having good games to play for real. I am geeking right now, right? I am geeking, but let's hear what this guy got to say. The African Indie Game of the Award, dude. We got Get the Milk. We got Finding Father, right? Yeah, man. Stick It to the Stick, man. Imagine getting up in arms about AI in Expedition 33, yet signing off on having games named Get the Milk, Finding Father, and the African Indie Game. Yes, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is terrible. And this is the shit, I guess, that niggas is supposed to get behind. Right? Like, this sounds ridiculous. Like, this is damn near disrespectful.
What? IKEA? What? Why would you say this? Like, I don't. Is this like a rogue dev? Like, I mean, it had to have been like, this is the top, like, in terms of like prime real estate, the top one in the middle is the prime real estate. And you put that one there and you nominate that one. This is like, yeah, it feels like this is satire.
Yeah. I know, and this is supposed to be for us, right? I mean, insane.
No way. What the fuck is
Where's the Filipino Indie Game Award 6? Great question.
this? Oh my god. Look, top left. Get the milk. I Get the Milk, Finding Father, and I Kill You. I can't, guys.
Yeah.
This is crazy. 2025 Indie Game of the Year Awards. What is this here?
I can't lie. Absalom is a good game. What the fuck is consume me?
What?
And Roger. See, they're trying to slip shit in there, right?
What pathetic brain dead retard came up with this list?
What pathetic retard came up with this list? Yeah, it's just all
Let's look
bullshit.
at some of these games.
I won't lie. Absalom's a good game, right? I heard good things about Hades 2. Haven't played it yet. Silksong is good, right? Heard good shit about Citizen Sleeper. I believe I heard good shit. I heard about Blueprints, right? I watched the DSP play that. But the rest of this shit is just bullshit, right? Shout out to Brutalness. He says, to top it off, one of them games was made by a white man. What? A white man? What? Shout out to Brutalness, man. Thank you for providing the context, right?
Absalom. Let's pull this one up.
Not interested in any of them. I'm telling you, Absalom was halfway decent. Now, to be fair, I pirated it, but it was halfway decent, right? It's like a beat 'em up.
7,000 players. Let's look up and Roger.
Some funny shit. Now, this, I haven't heard shit about this.
So let me get this straight. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Damn, 4 people on this bitch. No, there's nowhere there's 4 people playing this shit.
We have a video game
Yeah.
that had 68 total players. Or sorry, current players, all-time peak.
But did you beat it 6? No, negative, right? I did not.
And it's beating out Megabonk,
Yeah, Megabonk should have been up there.
Schedule 1.
Should have definitely been up there. Oh,
And
yeah,
Ball.
Ball Pit. Yeah,
So let me get this straight.
easy, easy.
So you have 3 video games. Every single one of these video games has, yeah, and also, oh yeah, there's another one too. That's another one. RV there yet? I don't know about that one. Escape from Duck Off, yes.
Yeah, Escape from Duck Off. I've heard good shit about that too as well. Schedule 1 should have won. Yeah, Schedule 1. I heard a lot. All my friends be playing that shit.
Yes. There's another one right there. Okay. So what we have here is probably one of the most pathetic things that I've seen in a long time. 301,000 people playing the game, okay?
Wow.
With a positive rating of 94%. Ball Pit with 35,000 people playing the game with 92% rating.
Insane.
117,000 people playing Megabonk with 91% rating. Schedule 1, 96%
Okay,
rating.
Kerry Cosmo says, so we can only vote for what's popular. Game awards really are pointless. I mean, those games like the and Roger and all that shit, I mean, those shits look ass, right? I mean, I know you can't judge a book by its cover, but I mean, at the most, 68 people were playing it. I feel like it's hard to defend that shit.
With almost 500,000 people playing the game, and not a single one of those games made the list, but this bullshit game and Roger. What about this
Okay, so Schedule 1 is in early access, so not nominated for anything, to be fair. Okay, that makes sense.
game, Consume Me? Let's see how many people played this one.
Yo, he's going to fuck off. Consume Me. See, this is what I mean. Never heard of this. Yeah, see, this is some bullshit. Like, I'm just going to straight up call it, right? This is some bullshit, and this is what I was saying, and I didn't even know all this information. It definitely does not seem like they're about, in my opinion, about the games, because in a way, popularity does mean something, right? Like, popularity doesn't just happen by accident, right? Like, if a lot of people are playing your game, 9 times out of 10, it means that it's good, right? Now, that doesn't mean that there's not good games that aren't popular, right? Like, I don't, you know, I think the word is like, I'm not trying to say something that's like a fallacy or whatnot, but to take up spots to put in bullshit like this, right? Like, maybe you can put in one slot. Like, maybe you get one bullshit slot. Okay, we got some people that disagree. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I'm just saying, maybe one slot you could slip in some bullshit. But this right here, I mean, this is just, come on.
145. Gentlemen.
Shout out to Undying Breed. He says, appreciate your work, brother. Hey, I appreciate you guys showing up for real, man. I do enjoy these streams for real. Shout out to Undying Breed.
I'm gonna.
Okay, Mr. Vinicius Blaze says some games don't get good marketing, launch and bad day. Yeah, that's fair, but I mean, this is the extreme, right? We're talking about 68 peak players. I don't like those are Concord numbers, right? Those are Concord numbers. And when we talk about Concord, we all say that shit's a failure, right? And there's people who will say, oh, but the game is good, the gameplay is good. Just saying.
Where are they on Twitter? Who's it? Indie Games? Where's it? Indie Games. Where's it? Who did this?
Hey, shout out to Mr. Round Twix. He says, these funds be weighing me down. Time to chill. Hey, relax, right? Damn, right? He came in and he said,
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
Relax, right? I do appreciate it, man, for real. I appreciate all you guys that show up, man. And shout out to Mr. Round the Twist, man, for real. Golly.
Indie Game Awards. Where's it? Yesterday.
Yeah, technically more players than Concords. Yeah, that's true.
Excellent Indie Game Awards. Okay, where's your Twitter? You don't have Twitter? You have Blue Sky.
You have Blue Sky? No.
You don't have Twitter? You have Blue Sky.
Oh, yeah, it's over with. They're cooked. Damn. They're cooked. Look at this. I mean, like, listen, I'm not trying to be that guy, but they're cooked. Yeah, we will not be watching this award show. Like, I'm glad that I got the context. Predictable. I mean, I knew when I seen that little excerpt about why they weren't including that one game because the person had like supported Trump or whatever. I was just like,
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And what do you see? You see nothing but male feminists.
Oh.
They got to hide it better.
I get it.
You know, I get it.
Never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
Don't
get out of
mind
there.
Me.
Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there.
There it is, guys. Oh my fucking god. Well, I'm not surprised anymore. Let me just say that. So
yeah,
the
get out of
Indie
there.
Game Awards and great.
Award season is in the air. On behalf of 6-1 Indie and all of our partners, we're proud to introduce the 2025 Indie Game Awards nominees and presenters.
Great, thank God. Let's hear it from them about who this is.
That nigga's
So
huge.
these are the guys that cooked up. So you guys are the ones that are cooking this up, doing this. Maybe you didn't do the list, but you're at least up here talking about it. You guys thought that Mega Bonk shouldn't be on the list for Game of the Year. You guys thought Ball Pit shouldn't be on the list for Game of the Year.
Yeah, that's a
But
fucking
you had
unit.
A couple of video games.
Yeah, Discord mods. I'm like, yo.
I just, guys. I really have to. We have to do something about these people.
Oh
We
shit.
gotta do something about them.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what could be done.
No, at least, right? I mean, like, there's no way. Like, Mission. I'm not. Look. Yeah. I mean, they're big boys. They are.
Yeah, where's the indie game buffet at? Yeah, now he's finally caught up to where I was at. Yes, that was the first thing that caught my attention. I was just like, Jesus Christ, this thing is huge.
boys.
Like he can, like, I'm concerned for this guy.
The problem is not in their girth, but it is in their taste.
Wow,
that is
that's actually somewhat poetic.
the real problem here. That's the issue here. Okay, these
I mean, it seems like they'll eat anything.
your people, yes, yeah. Oh, good. Let's get to soy
They ate the indie game.
millennials. Two overweight soy millennial men to
Yes.
go and gas up the Indie Game Awards. And you've got a bunch of nominations here of games that nobody even played. Somebody needs to stop millennials.
Yeah.
They do. They have to be stopped. Because at this point,
And that's crazy. And he's a millennial. I said it, right? And you niggas attacked me. Listen, I'll just let him speak. Right?
guys, at this point, it's too much. It's just too much.
Award season is in the air.
You're getting
On behalf
downvoted.
of 6-1 Indie and all
Award season's in the air.
of our partners.
6-1 Indie. Fuck you. Really? No Deltarune. You cannot nominate a chapter of the game. When it finishes, though, I think it can get something easily. Oh, I thought Deltarune was finished. Is Deltarune
I hate these people, Dan.
not finished? I don't even know. Great categories and nominations, although I personally feel like Expedition shouldn't be here at all. I
Wow.
really don't know what to do, man.
They do not like Expedition.
I really don't know what to do.
I'm telling you, it's because like I seen a picture a long time ago where it was floating around and they were like, it's all white people, right? They did not like that.
I think it's not finished. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. And you could say that, okay, maybe Ball Pit doesn't get listed. I was thinking about this. Maybe Ball Pit doesn't get listed because it was published by Devolver. Okay. Let's take that one off the list. But what about these other ones? How about this? How about Mega Bulk?
Fair.
How about Schedule 1?
Yeah.
Both indie devs. Neither of them got any degree of validation. Peak also? Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing you need to do. These people already have zero engagement going their way.
Yeah, I've heard so many people talk highly about Ball Pit. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. He says, Sig's making Gen Z gamers proud. Hey, look, all I'm saying is we didn't fuck it up, right? We did not fuck it up, right? We get a lot of shit. The Zoomers, we get a lot of shit. But listen, we do not co-sign this shit. Oh, man. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. You already know. Represent for the Zoomers. Yes.
No, they can't. No, there are 400 likes. I can't live in
Oh, damn. Duck Off is not an indie game? I thought it was. And Schedule 1 is in early access. Yeah, that's fair.
a world where this gets 400 likes, bro. Like, how does this happen to me? One day there will be a better.
We're going to start a goal to get you to play Dustborn on stream.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening.
Fishing minigame, and I will scream and maybe cry a little bit. Is there a fishing minigame? Oh my fucking god.
These people.
We have to make being a millennial against the law.
Damn.
I think that's the only solution, guys. I don't know what else we can do. I've tried other things, okay? I've tried. But I don't understand what else we can do. Lock them up. You are one?
Lock them up.
I don't identify as one. That's the difference, right? I mean, these people are
Hey, Based, he doesn't identify as one.
all about self-identification. I don't identify as a millennial, okay? Even though I'm 35. Like, I'm 1990, okay? I was born 1990.
Based.
I am a millennial. But I'm not like them, okay? I'm not like these other guys. I'm not like this. This is wrong. This is bad. I am so fucking upset. And these retards are sitting here making these award shows for other retards. And it's making me mad. I'm one of the good ones. That's right. I am. And I see this, and it pisses me the fuck off, man. Make a blue sky and roast them? I'll just get banned. Why would I even waste my time? Imagine
I wouldn't go over
millennials
there.
with political power.
I mean, it's funny. Like I said, I've checked out with a lot of this bullshit, right? Like, I just sit and laugh at it, right? But I could definitely understand why you would get upset about this shit, because I think it's just lame that they're leaving out Expedition 33, because I genuinely, you know, of course it's gotten a lot of like fanboys upset, but like I genuinely think this game is really, really, really good, right? I think all throughout the gameplay, the map design, the world design, like how the fuck are you going to have an indie game awards and not have Expedition 33? Right? Like that should be that is crime. Like that is a conversation stopper. Like there's no way that gets brought up and the conversation continues, right? Like that should be, you should be breaking the glass and being like, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean Expedition 33 is not in there? Like that's some bullshit. But Expedition 33 is on the list. I'm pretty sure this is the Game Awards that canceled it from like the news. It got removed.
Fuck, man. You're right. Oh my god, bro. Like, they already have. Yeah, it's just, we gotta do something about this, brother. Like, we gotta stop this from happening. OTK Gaming Awards is the solution. Well, I already did that. We did a gaming award show, but like, I didn't really like. I didn't want to do it, so you know, we stopped doing that. We did it for a year, and that was it. If I'm gonna do anything,
1996, and he looks that old. I think he said he was born in 1990.
I'm gonna be real. It's gonna be either just like me.
They removed it. I don't know why. I forgot why they
or
said
like
they
me
removed
and
it.
Rich and S fan, right? That's it. Like, I'm not trying to do a big production. I'm not trying to do a huge show. I'm just trying to do something
they removed it because of the use of AI.
real simple without any bullshit. So yeah, that's gonna be it. And yeah, Tectone too. Yeah, sure. Tectone wants to come. I'd be down for that. Absolutely. So yeah, Ball Pit is nominated for gameplay design.
Okay. All right, bet. I appreciate Asmongold. No, I said Asmongold. I appreciate goddamn oh no, it's Alex sending this shit in for real. I really do appreciate sending that shit in, right? From a context. Yeah, I mean, I seen that shit and I knew something was off with them without a doubt. I was like, something just didn't seem right, you know. Sigs, I've been doing a carnivore diet for the past month, and a bit of thanks to oh no, it's Alex, went from 16 stone to 7 pounds to 13 stone. Now I am 12 stone. Holy shit, right? I'll be honest with you. I do not work out. I'm very lazy, extremely lazy, right? I do not work out, but I hear stone and I'm like, holy shit, right? It reminds me of the Teen Titans, that one guy who could like turn into stone, who would fight with Cyborg, right? Stone up, right? Pause, right? That sounds dope. I'm glad that you're getting stronger, my brother. Yes. I was born 86, and it looks like he had a way harder life than what I had. I've been 11 years in prison. Damn. Well, to be fair, Asmongold is definitely like, he does live under different living conditions than other people. That is true. Okay. I wanted to show you guys this other shit. It's funny because I seen somebody say I couldn't take anybody seriously who fucks with. I do have some more who fucks with Hassan. Seriously, I do have some more bullshit to show you, some more slop, right? Before we get into Marlon coping and seething. How old is Aspen? I think he said he was 35 in that video, right? Okay. So first things first, right? I somewhat covered this shit just a wee bit. This nigga, Johnny Somali, is begging to come back to America. I think he's done fucked around and find out. And every single time I see this guy begging for the dumb shit that he was doing, I just love to see it, right? Love to see it. Apparently, Johnny Somali claims he's being watched closely by the U.S. Embassy, right? They told me, we know who you are. Everybody in the embassy knows, right? I don't know if you guys are familiar with this clown. I watched I think I reacted to the Tozy video where they were talking about this nigga. Extreme goofball, right? But it's nice to get a little update on this guy.
You guys want to talk about the U.S. Embassy? The U.S. Embassy told me that, listen, they told me straight up on the phone and in person, they said, listen, we know who you are. Everybody in the embassy knows who you are.
Oh, yeah, that is not good.
We are tracking your behavior, and we know everything you're up to. We're tracking your behavior.
Asmund looks fine. It's just the hair. Yeah, you know, it definitely is the hair. The hair, he does need to do something with that, right? But I mean, at this point, it's damn near become a staple of just who he is.
I was like, what that mean? With the embassy telling me we tracking your behavior? Like, we know what you doing? And then the nigga at the embassy, I'm in person in the embassy, mind you. The nigga at the embassy is like, why you say that crazy shit on YouTube last week, nigga?
You know it's bad when the embassy's like, why'd you say that crazy shit, nigga? You're cooked. Yeah, just lock this clown up. Yeah, keep him, right? All the fucked up shit that he did, he's one of the dumbest people to ever make content. Like, he needs to keep his ass over there. And it looks like he's streaming from a bathroom.
I was like, damn, they're watching like that.
Yeah, is he in a bathroom? I'm wondering the same thing.
A nigga like name, he said some like quote, some shit. Why'd you say that shit on YouTube last week?
Yeah.
I was like, bro, what the hell? So
yeah, you're cooked.
You got your stream open at the embassy.
Yeah, he's cooked.
State Department nigga, shout out the Trump administration. Yeah, clip this. Donald Trump, please, daddy, please bring me back to America. I'm one of the good Somalis. I'm like Uncle Ruckus. I'll snitch. I'll rat out all the Somalis. I'm a good one. Please, let me come.
That nigga said he'd snitch. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie. I hear somebody talking on the Discord. I'm like, what the hell is this? All right, look at this shit. I gotta hear this shit one more time.
Donald Trump, please, daddy, please. Bring me back to America. I'm one of the good Somalis. I'm like Uncle Ruckus. I'll snitch. I'll rat out all the Somalis.
Nope.
I'm a good one. Please,
I'm a good one. Oh man.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, nope, not happening. Not him trying to play the victim. Hey, he said he's a good one, right? He said he's a good one, right? All right, now I got another one. So apparently, Sneeko got pressed by a Hassan fan, and I do constantly see people say all the time, right? How can someone? What could it be like to be a Hassan fan, right? It looks like it's bad when you're giving Sneeko W's, right? This Hassan fan came up to to Sneeko, and apparently she was defending Hassan. Like, we'll listen to this shit real quick. It's only a 45-second clip.
I just hear about you.
Hey, how you doing?
Holy shit, I just hear about you because you're on Twitch, right?
Yeah, well, I'm banned on Twitch, but...
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. I'm a... whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, she's weird.
On the JC, anyways.
Tomorrow, yeah, you'll see it.
Do you like Hassan?
I don't agree with everything he says. I'm 45, but I believe politically.
You like when he shocked that dog?
He fucking shocked the dog.
Yes, he did, bitch. No way she's gonna say that he did not shock the dog.
I believe politically.
You like when he shocked that dog?
He fucking shocked the dog.
Yeah, he did. We checked it.
That is like
What, he said it was a vibration collar?
Okay, he lied about that. I believe that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so he lied about the vibration collar, but he didn't shock the dog.
Personally, I don't really like streamers that shock dogs so that they can look more empathetic in the stream.
I think he has his major faults.
She said, I think he has his major faults. Yeah, like shocking his dog, supporting terrorists. Yeah, he does have his major faults, right? Oh my God. 2 years younger than me, and she looks 55. What being 45 has to do with anything? I mean, I don't know how old Hassan is, right? But to be invested watching a Twitch streamer all the time, that is a little bit weird, right? Especially you defending him, right? Existing is a major flaw. Like, yeah. I'm like, he's definitely on some other shit, right? But nonetheless, right? We got some, like I said, I told you guys that we had a professional who was going to tell us about some of the bad news going on. Hopefully things can get together because, let's just be honest. We need PlayStation at the top.
Hey there, gamer.
So we can get so we can get quality games. So hopefully this is just a false alarm, but we got Dreamcast guy, right? And I'll give him a like. He says, PlayStation is freaking out. Double bad news at Sony today. Hassan is 34. Damn. Yeah, Mepcast guy. Hey, Sigs, did you see Lono's show Friday morning? Oh, brother, don't worry. We're going to get into that. That is the main event. Of course I did. Yeah. This is what I mean. We have a professional here. He's a PlayStation professional, right? It looks like PlayStation is freaking out, right? 84 million consoles sold for what? Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Hey there, gamer. Dreamcast guy here. Today we're talking about PlayStation because last night 2 very bad stories came out. 2 big bad stories that sort of paint a bleak future for Sony and the future of PlayStation. It seems like Sony is very much gearing up for the PlayStation 6. It's probably not coming out till like 2020.
I'm mad he's got a AI image of the PlayStation 6. Wow. I don't even know. Like, what? I mean, where are the games at for this gen?
27 or 2028, but clearly they're putting
2027, 2028 is 2025. We're about to be in 2026, to be fair. Like, it's crazy. Every time I've seen these PlayStation guys, they're always talking about the next PlayStation. Like, these guys are already on to the next gen. It's sad.
The pieces on the board. They're trying to essentially say that next gen is just the next step in the Sony future. But
how are they trying to say that when they haven't announced anything, right? Like, literally, all that you guys have gotten is just leaks from fucking Moore's Law is dead. Right? Like, now, granted, they did have, like, that whole shit with, like, the AI algorithm or whatever. What is he talking about?
The PlayStation 5. The PS5 is in such an odd spot. We're getting almost no exclusives. When we do get a game, it's good, but just in general, it feels like the entire market share, all the console sales, all the accessory sales,
the console sales
PlayStation does is because of third party. Because Xbox is just putting their games everywhere, and Nintendo is kind of off in the corner just making Mario Kart. Sony is sort of playing the game by themselves, and while they are...
What game is that when you literally just said they had no game? The game of one tentpole title a year, that game?
Doing decent. These stories are not exactly great. There was a big leak about Naughty Dog, that they are essentially...
We got a big leak.
Mistreating their employees badly. and they will be for years to come. We're going to talk about that. And also, Joseph Cross, the art director of Bungie. This guy has actually been there since Destiny 1. He designed the famous cloaks. He's done pretty much everything to make Bungie games look
Damn, this nigga looks depressed. What the fuck?
like Bungie games. Has just left 3 months before
Oh shit, I'm looking at the damn they're spamming plagiarism will make me god. Damn.
Marathon came out, which is pretty much saying that Marathon is probably internally already known to be a dead fish. But let's talk about both these and what I think it kind of means about the future of PlayStation leading into PlayStation 6. I hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like.
No, you don't, buddy.
Let me quickly thank the sponsor for this video, FlexiSpot. A question I get a lot on the channel is,
man.
how do I beat so much?
You guys want to see the sponsor? Or you want me to skip it, right? I feel like he be sponsoring some goofy shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Many games, like physically, how do I just sit here all day long? And to be honest, I couldn't do it without FlexiSpot. This is a line of incredibly good standing desks
Oh, this guy is such a fucking goof. Oh my god.
that easily raise or lower with just the touch of a button. It's
Oh.
fast, it's convenient, and really it's a total lifesaver. For me, since I spend so much time here at my desk, I love that I can just swap positions so
And he says this all the time. He always says that he like works out while he's gaming. This guy is fucking weird. What the fuck?
easily. So I could do stuff like what I really love is I'll put my treadmill down sometimes and just be like walking and gaming so I can even get work in or get my steps in and not just be sitting here all day long. The desk itself is also incredibly sturdy, so you don't have to worry about like bumping
Incredibly
into it and
sturdy.
spilling a drink or your computer being too heavy. These desks can hold 440 pounds. I even flopped on the desk to test it.
Oh my
I
god.
seriously love FlexiSpot so much. I don't just have one desk, I have two of them.
I'm like about to cry, dog. What the fuck am I watching? Yeah, look at this goofy dude. You know what? I support this, right? Having a sponsor, right? You know what I'm saying?
Now's the time to shill out the phones.
I guess he's probably gonna have like a code or some shit. I like this a lot better than goddamn. Oh, we're fan funded. You know what I mean, right? At least he's plugging something.
They even have a line of incredibly comfortable chairs that are extra awesome and very, very adjustable that fit with the desks perfectly.
Yeah, nah, this is a W advertisement. Yeah, for real.
If this looks
He's
good
in his
to you,
bag.
you can go to FlexiSpot's website yourself and check out their Christmas sale, their New Year's deal.
Oh.
And currently, they are having up to 65% discounts
Oh,
on
damn.
select
I was about to say, I seen that shit at 2,000. I was like, hell no.
products, including stuff like their standing desks, their ergo chairs, and more. But for watchers of this channel, use my code, which is YT730
Oh, see, I knew he'd have a code. Look at that shit.
for an extra
Bag. Okay, hopefully we're coming back. Yeah, the stream is on some other shit. Hopefully we're back, right? Yeah, okay. Now, yes, let's go ahead. Okay. Are we good? Are we good now? You niggas got your jokes in. I'm a broke Filipino, yeah. Yeah, don't have any internet. I'm broke, I'm poor, I don't have any internet. You guys got your jokes in. Are we all back in here? Right? DCG with the DMCA takedown of the stream. Yeah, on God. Okay, we're good. We're back. Yeah. I see you guys got your jokes in. Goddamn. I don't think it was RAM, literally. I just disconnected my VPN. I had been connected to that shit for 6 days. So sometimes that fucks up. I'd be forgetting about that. I was on that hoe for 6 days.
Now we're going to talk about this because honestly, Joseph Cross, it's not just that he's a big deal at Bungie. It's that I almost feel like a lot of people are sort of insisting that Marathon
oh no, it's Alex. It's just like poor.
is going to be another catastrophic flop, much like Concord was. I don't think anything can be as big of a failure specifically as Concord was, but this is very odd. The art director has left by choice. Nobody really believes this.
Yeah, I don't believe it at all.
So Joseph Cross is like, man, what a great time. I'm so glad about all the art I did. Wow, I'm incredibly proud of my visuals. A lot of people are bringing up the plagiarism. During the tenure of Joseph Cross, there were multiple big plagiarism scandals. At one point, they had a big art competition, and the winners unbeknownst to them, their game got included into Bungie stuff. People are not.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm laughing, but that is some scummy shit. They just took their art and was like, "Thanks for the art, dummies."
Exactly happy that their game was being put, or their stuff was being put in $1 million game, and they weren't getting any sort of pay for it, and they weren't.
Yeah, thanks for the art, dummies.
Told that's what was going to happen. But the second time was essentially everything inside the Marathon universe, all the little graffiti, all the
yoink
on gear and
yo, I'm going to hell when I die.
Weird stuff on the walls. All of that was completely stolen. All of it. All of it. So suddenly being like,
all of it.
It's, I'm just going to step down. It's just, it's totally unrelated. I'm just going to vibe. Right after it, they did a live stream
Oh my God, they're on his ass, yo. Holy shit. Six, how long do you think this game will last? I give it a month. You never know, right? Like, I don't want to say anything. I don't know, right? But it's not looking good. That's the one thing I'll say. I know it's very bland, but it's not looking good, right? That's all I got to say.
After that massive plagiarism scandal, this was Joseph Cross on stream.
I mean, look at those bags under his fucking eyes. This is a man who is staring into the abyss.
Plagiarism will make me...
I was in that chat spamming that. Hey, shout out to Cloak Onyx Based, yo.
God. The theme of the game, they've changed it. The original...
Six, hell has pre-booked your room. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, is there Wi-Fi, right? Do they have weed, right?
The theme of the game was escape will make me God. Now they're changing it to death is the first step. Look, they clearly changed it because this meme was so good. Plagiarism will make me God. This was the last time we've seen Joseph Cross in public. And dude, it looks like not only has this man had not slept, clearly he's having the worst day of his entire political career. Suddenly deciding to step away from the company of your own volition.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of looks like you, Dreamcast. Right? Right? It looks like he's on meth or something, right? It does not look good.
I think Sony forced him out. I think Bungie just said, we cannot release this game with you on board. You can still work on it up until launch, but you got to get the heck out. I'll be honest, I still feel like I'm in the frame of mind where I hope Marathon is good. I am looking for that next cool, like, shooter loop to get addicted to, and I do like extraction shooters. I think the aesthetic, the music, the stylings of Marathon look great, but it doesn't matter if I like it. It matters if the internet likes it. Anybody's ever played something live?
Wow, self-report. I mean, he's put it like this. If it's a good game, it's a good game, right? I don't want to just say that it's going to be bad, because I don't like people saying that a game is ass, right, before playing it. But the game looks like a certified pack of ass, right? So he's sitting here saying, maybe it's good. Maybe the gunplay is good and everything. I'm like,
nope. Not happening.
I don't think so, but it's possible. But it's funny, though, if he likes it, he's not going to like it unless the internet likes it. I mean, self-report.
Servicey, it doesn't matter if, 1,000 people like it. It's got to be an absolute huge financial success or it's going to get shut.
Oh, no. Us PC guys got to carry you niggas. Right? Let me do what you guys be doing. We're going to have to carry it because you guys don't buy games. Just like how we did with Helldivers, right? Because you guys don't buy games.
Yeah, I am still in the point of view where as good as...
So in a way, he's right. It doesn't matter if the PlayStation guys like it. It really comes down to if the PC community is going to buy this shit or not. And like I said, for right now, from what I've seen from the PC community, not trying to speak on behalf of all the PC guys, but it's looking like...
Nope. Not happening.
Looking like it's not happening, right?
Marathon seems to be on paper. I think this is do or die. This is either the Bungie masterpiece they're trying to get it to be, or it's the end of the company forever. But here's the other story that a lot of people are talking about, and a lot
oh God, it just gets worse.
We're taking this from many different angles. So yesterday there was a leak from Jason Schreier of Bloomberg that essentially Naughty Dog is ordering employees for Intergalactic to start crunching now. They're doing mandatory overtime for the next maybe 2 or 3 years straight. We're talking 60, 80-hour weeks.
Damn, they got to do crunch for 2-3 years, yo. I tell you right now, I'd be like Goku on the fucking instant transmission. I'd be zoom. Six, is that your twin brother? Oh, get the hell up out of here, right? At least I'm not bold, right? Don't you compare me to that.
For the next couple years. Limited vacation.
Yeah, I'd be out of that bitch so quick.
Very much just clocked in and locked in for your same time. You know, you're not going to get paid extra. You're a salary, right? Do they not realize that they can take their time since nobody cares about this game? A lot of people are memeing on it.
Damn. Hold on. I got to play that one more time.
Do they not realize that they can take their time since nobody cares about this game? A lot of people.
Yeah, I think they should just throw this one away, to be honest with you. They can hold on to this
Are
one.
memeing on it. I will admit that it feels like most people are still very skeptical of this. I mean,
Get those abs in shape, y'all. Start crunching.
the last couple Naughty Dog games admittedly won a ton of awards. Last of Us Part 2,
yeah.
Last of Us
Oh, yeah. My awards, my nominees, right?
Part 1, Uncharted 4. I'm still a very, very big Naughty Dog fan. I still think that trailer looked great. I'm
Oh, yeah. My quality.
almost kind of concerned, though, about why they keep revealing games 5, 6, 10 years out. To me, it just doesn't get me excited. Why show me a trailer in 2024 for a game that at very least I'm going to be playing 3 or 5 years in the future?
Oh, because they know that you're going to glaze the shit and be like, oh, this is why you own a PlayStation, right? All because of a fucking CGI trailer that you guys seen with like 10 seconds of gameplay.
Struggling to release just one new game this entire generation is crazy.
Yes.
This is
Hey, shout out to Jack Move Johnny, yo. He be cooking. I'm pretty sure he's a PlayStation guy, but he be keeping it 100 for real.
so correct. A lot of people in the comments are like, bro, it's wild that just in general, the whole way people make games now, the fact that it's
Hey, don't tell this to Lono. You guys remember when I was reacting to Lono and he was sitting here defending Naughty Dog? We documented that. Don't say that to Lono. It's funny, though, that all the PlayStation guys actually say this, right? We're about to have a sermon from Marlon on this.
just hundreds of employees, constant temp work.
Eastside Vandal said, now, Six, this is virtue signaling. These fools will buy this game regardless. Crunch and all. Oh, yeah, I know these niggas will buy this game, right? The PlayStation fanboys. But I'm talking about, the rest of the guys who play COD, Madden, FIFA, the casual PlayStation gamer. I don't think they're going to buy this bullshit.
Multiple studios coming together to get one single game out the least busted as possible. I think this is more of an indictment just about how the industry works.
Yeah, he's not lying. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got a Marlon sermon coming. I'm telling you, there's some PlayStation bad news, you guys. And it upsets me because, like I said, the world is a better place when these guys are at the top. It's been really sad seeing them ever since the Game Awards. These guys, they've been missing their goals. It's almost like it's just hard for them to get into rhythm, So hopefully they can turn that around, right?
It is wild.
What up, 108 Dragon TV? What's happening?
That in the entirety of the PlayStation 5 era, we're getting one Naughty Dog game. Last generation, we got like 5 Naughty Dog games. The generation before that, we got like 7 Naughty Dog games. To say the dev cycle is getting worse is a drastic understatement.
Yeah, it's funny how now you guys want to talk about how you have no games, right? We've been saying you niggas ain't got no games. Now they're starting to realize, like, damn, it's a drought. Like, yeah, everybody could see that.
So here's something interesting. I wanted to talk about 2 separate points of view. There are some people that are basically saying, no game is worse this. Crunch is truly the worst. Sorry, but mandatory overtime should be illegal because this is crazy. Naughty Dog has been known for...
shit, they're putting our wallets on overtime, right? When did we start telling them niggas that we wanted to pay $70 for a game, right? I don't know.
Crunch in the past. Unfortunately, things haven't changed. Even a lot of...
Like I said, they sure do be crunching our wallets.
Putting this towards Neil Druckmann. Something profoundly funny about Druckmann becoming president of the studio, greenlighting a whole documentary about how they don't crunch anymore, and then...
Hey, shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. He says Sly Cooper, Jackson Daxter, Motorstorm, Killzone, Twisted Metal, SOCOM, and Resistance. And this is what we get? PlayStation is cooked. Damn. Hey, man, I'm telling you, what you're saying right now, that it's looking like that's going to be the theme a little bit tonight, right? Which is very uncommon. We usually don't see this in this space, right? But shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, let's do this. Now that we're the better work environment, every game must crunch until you die. Now, I want to talk about this because...
I agree with Curry Cosmos. She says a game should have never passed $50. I agree.
Some people are saying it's a job. If it's a job, you're getting paid for the job, show up and do the job. And
yeah, that's what Lono was saying.
I'm in the spot where I've had a chance to talk to some game developers, and a lot of them...
All of these guys claim that they know devs and they've gotten to talk with game developers and everything, right? False, right? You're capping and lying.
Say that crunch sucks.
Oh yeah, don't forget Infamous. Yeah, Infamous was a banger too.
But it's worth it if the final project is perfect, right? Yeah, it sucks during the course of it. All these 80-hour days, all the times where you're literally...
But what I'm saying is, like, usually I've heard that, like, most of the time when studios are working under crunch, the game that they make looks like shit, right? Like, when you try to rush stuff or you know, it never works out. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it seems like. So I just don't see, I never, if you put it like this, I would expect a game that was made during crunch to play like shit or to have issues, to have bugs and whatnot.
Like sleeping on
Yeah, my source Reddit. I know he always likes to lie like he knows devs.
desk, the times where you're super freaking out, there's just a part of the game that is completely unfinished, but you barely managed to get it done, and then everybody loves it in the game.
Shout out to 108 and Dragon TV, man. He says he's fucking lying. He don't talk to nobody. Yeah, I know. I figured as much, right? All these guys like to pretend that, like they talk to people. I don't know why they do that, right? It's so obvious to tell, like, buddy, we know about your origins. We know what you do in your pastime, right? And we know what you do in your free time, right? I don't know why you're up here lying, right? Shout out to 108 Dragon TV, though.
Those moments are worth it. But the problem is that a lot of times games don't get that sort of payoff, right? A lot of times games, it's just so hard, comes out, nobody cares, studio gets closed down, you wasted.
That's a good point. Razor Ultron says, how good is your work on your 11th hour of the day? Exactly. I just feel like if you have to rush to get shit done, then I don't know. Like I said, I try not to get up here and pretend like I know how that shit works, but I just feel like if you look at this from like a common sense standpoint, like if you're rushing, then that means at some point you mismanaged something. You know what I mean? So now you're trying to, or maybe the deadline got shortened. Who knows what it is? Either way, it just looks like you're in a bad situation, and I don't think it's going to work out, right? I would leave, right? Shout out to 108 Dragons TV. He says, he sure don't be where I be. Liars out here, F weirdos. Hey, talk that shit. 108 Dragon TV pulling his card. He said, we got someone saying, pipe down, Methcast guy. Yes. You know, these are the guys who be saying support the devs and shit. So, you know, I figured he would at least have something meaningful to say.
Years of your life for nothing, right? Some people, though, are basically saying this is the hard dichotomy, right? Gamers' demand are now super unrealistic. You get mad at the developer.
Wait, gamers' demand on how games are made are gamers' demands on how games are made are super unrealistic. What? Come on.
For crunching to get the game out faster, yet you get super mad when games are delayed. Get mad.
Negative, right? Negative. Not at all have I ever got mad when a game is delayed. I could really give two fucks, right? Take your time. Just make sure the game works well, right? See, these are problems of niggas who be sitting around waiting for 1 to 2 tentpole titles, right? I've noticed that, right? I've noticed that there's actually a section of gamers out here who be waiting around for games. I mean, there's so many games, an abundance of games, you know? What the fuck you mean waiting around for one game? They love talking about, oh, you got to wait around for a game. I've never waited around for a game a day in my life.
When gamers use, when a game dev...
The hell are they talking about?
Use AI to speed up games, but say that games take too long to make. You can't have it both ways. You don't understand how the industry works. So...
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
But we're supposed to believe this nigga on Reddit knows how the industry works. I don't know why these guys be fighting for these devs, man. Like, it's so crazy, right? Hopefully these devs fight for your ass.
I kind of disagree with every...
Yeah, why don't they just use AI instead of crunch? Hey, well, you know, they're doing a shakedown on AI right now, right?
Part of this take, because I feel like this is what they call straw manning. I think he's like making up arguments to knock over.
GTA 6, God of War, Rocks. Yeah, true. We don't want rope physics like in The Last of Us 2. Yeah, all we want is majiggle physics. Right? But they're not ready for that conversation.
Here's my thing, is that
like this game right here, Intergalactic, I'm just saying, I'm gonna take a guess. Looks like it's not gonna have any jiggle physics. It looks like we're just gonna have you know, reflections off that bald bitch's head. Shout out to 108 Dragon TV. He says, smash that like button. Let's go. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Don't worry. Like I said, if you guys enjoy the content, you guys enjoy it. You know, I do appreciate everybody to show up. Thank you, though, 108 Dragon TV. I appreciate it. Yeah, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
I am in a spot where I have said this over and over. I think scale is the problem. So many of these games obsessed with photo.
Yeah, ray tracing off that dome. Yeah, we're not going to get any jiggle physics. We're just going to get more ray tracing off that dome. Look at this shit right here. They're already teasing it, right? You can see the whole damn galaxy off that bitch's shit.
Realistic graphics and crazy 4K, 120 FPS, 200-hour-long journeys. Oh, man, there's...
Wait, what did he just say?
So many of these games obsessed with photorealistic graphics and crazy 4K, 120 FPS, 200...
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, what is he talking about?
100-hour-long journeys. Oh, man, there's footprints in the snow that actively melt as the seasons change. I think that stuff is nice. I think that the
I think it's bullshit.
graphical beauty of these games, but a lot of those games, every single game now makes a new game engine, reinvents the entire wheel. Now we have to redo all the animations and stuff. Whereas if you look at a lot of Japanese game development, they don't care about reusing the asset textures of a wall. Every single
yeah, but who cares?
game. You know, if you play a bunch of like Dark Souls, yeah, they all kind of have this same DNA and they just build new bosses and new fights and new arenas to play through. But every Dark Souls game is kind of built on the same bones. Whereas games like Naughty Dog, especially a lot of PlayStation stuff, it's like, all right, next game, burn everything we've ever done and restart.
It's not what they did with Spider-Man, right? It's not what they did with Spider-Man shit. It doesn't look like that's what they did with the Wolverine either. That shit looked like a Wolverine, a Spider-Man reskin. Stop the cap.
This is my thing, is that scale down. I would rather have more games that are done in 3 years or 2 years with actual...
Red Dead Redemption 2 did snow footprints 7 years ago. I mean, but who really cares about all that shit, right? Insane. Like, it's funny, all the shit that they're glazing, that's why like these budgets be so high and shit. And a lot of times they focus on the graphic waffics, right? And the game run like shit. And not only do the game run like shit, the story is shit, right?
Comfortable working conditions, even if the graphics are worse, even if the games are shorter. I miss...
Oh, so now they don't like graphics. The pony started this monster. Now they cry exactamungo. They love these AAA fucking exclusive, woosive nominees, nominations, quality, and everything. So that's what they got it. So they gotta wait, right? They literally, that's what I was getting into. There's a certain, that's who I was talking about, by the way, right? There's a certain sect of gamers, right, who wait for games, right? So they gotta wait for this shit, right? It's cooking, right? You'll get your hands on it, right? You just gotta wait.
10-hour experiences, games that are short, fun, and great to play over and over and over again. I'm not even anti-open world. I'm not even saying there can't be any live service games, but I hate the fact that this
nigga just say anti-open world.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Like, what is this guy talking about?
It's like the gold standard now, right? How big, how beautiful, and how dang expensive can a game be? I really liked Spider-Man 2. I thought Spider-Man 2 was great. A lot of people did. A lot of people kind of didn't like it. A lot of people thought that Spider-Man 2 sort of, it went too much trying to be like friendly neighborhood Spider-Man instead of focusing on the great, cool...
Oh, yeah, it was ass, and it ran like shit. And there was the glitch where you're turning into a cube and everybody glazed over it. It was just not a good game.
Combat and stuff.
In comparison to the others, right?
Insomniac is known for. But there were leaks that they spent $300 million.
Exactly. Pony's got to wait for McGuaffic so they can count the number of hairs in that intergalactic woman's nose. Oh, yeah, they like her, right? Magnus is going to overpower the PlayStation 6. Now graphics and power don't matter. Hey, that's what they saying, right? Shout out to Cloaked Onyx. He says, Sigs, you didn't know Spider-Man 2 beta footage leaked during the summer. It had a lot more content and destructive environment. Oh, oh, it did. Wow. So they had to scale that shit down. Wow. See, I didn't even know, right? I did hear about when it leaked. Was that when they got their hands on Wolverine, right? Is that how they were able to have like a PC port of it or whatever? I don't know, right? I may be out of the loop on that shit. Shout out to Cloak Onyx. They shouldn't be thinking of putting most of this extra stuff in the game unless there's a ridiculous amount of spare time and headroom. Yeah, exactly. He said, I think, yeah. I mean, I may have heard about that shit. I mean, these niggas get hacked all the time. What up, Sigs? Thanks for the content while I'm at work. Oh, man, thank you for showing up, my brother. We just getting started.
Making Spider-Man 2. $300 million making Spider-Man 2.
Damn. $300 million for that bullshit?
33 was made in 4 years for $10 million.
And it clears easily. Like, wow. That's the problem right there.
30x the budget to make Spider-Man. A game that is objectively shorter.
And ass.
Some of this...
don't forget the part that it's ass.
Stuff I just feel like comes down to this weird obsession with these giant immersive worlds. This Hollywood aesthetic almost, right? Bigger budget means you got to destroy the whole world and make it all look brick by brick.
You guys.
Yeah. Thoughts, my summing up of the situation is that PlayStation is still in this mindset of trying to be like a movie studio that happens to make games.
Yes, movie games, yes.
At this point, we know that PlayStation is holding Sony up. They need to figure out a way to release some sort of exclusives, even if they're licensed.
Yeah, some exclusives. So you're literally talking about how it's costing them $300 million to make the game. So they need to limit how many people they can sell the game. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Shout out to Cloak Onyx. He's been a member for 2 months. He says, bro, in Spider-Man 2, MJ didn't spawn with the body. Yeah, I seen that clip that you uploaded, right? Where her body was invisible. There was so much bullshit in that game that they try to glaze over, right? They speak in a different language. They speak in one tempo. I'm speaking bilingual. I get too much gaming to be waiting on Nathan and talk that shit. Escanor flex. Holy, dropping bars, right?
Even if they're third-party exclusives, something to actually bump up that excitement.
He's like, please, get me something. Did he just say even if it's a third-party exclusive?
Even if they're third-party exclusives, something.
Yeah, even if they have the money, had it. Yeah, limit how many people you can sell. Let's have these games with, like, extremely high budgets, and then let's limit how many people we can sell it to. I mean, these guys are so smart.
To actually bump up that excitement for, hey, here's why.
Yeah, to bump up the excitement, right? Fuck bumping up the amount of people that can buy your game. Bump up the excitement with the fanboys over an exclusive. And holy shit, look at the look on this guy's face. Yeah, great plan. I don't know if you guys can see this shit. Holy, right? We're going to have to get a screen grab of that, right? No kizzy. It all revolves back to exclusives with these guys, right? No matter what it is, when in doubt, somehow exclusives always get brought back up into the mix. It's kind of sad to see, right? But come on, you should know this. Come on, you should know this. Yeah, new emote.
I'm picking up a PlayStation controller. These are
we
just
know.
some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you feel about the future of PlayStation? And honestly, how do you feel about crunch? Tell me your thoughts in the...
Oh, yeah, it looks like them devs are cooked. Shout out to more Pegasus. It looks like them devs are cooked. Like I said, I'd quit. Oh, I'd quit. I'd walk right out that bitch. And I'm the worst nigga when I'm about to quit, right? Because I'd be in the bathroom on ZipRecruiter and shit. Right? And I'd be letting niggas know. I'd be like, man, I'm about to be about this bitch. Yeah, they tripping, right? I'd be starting a damn coup in the workplace and shit, right? I'd be looking up at the cameras. I'd be like, hey, man, they ain't treating us right. We need to get the fuck up out of here, right? Talking about some crunch, nigga. Nope. I would have told him.
Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, right? You would catch me on Uber Eats or something, right? Hell no. Naughty Dog already lost 70% of its workforce during The Last of Us 2 production. Damn. I heard that they were doing this shit for a demo. Like I heard that they were like doing the crunch because they're like trying to force them to put out a demo or some shit like that, right? Nonetheless, now we got Marlon in this bitch, right? I know you guys like Marlon. Get hype, get hype, get hype. All right? You guys already know what time it is. Give me a quick second. I'm going to fill up this coffee, right? Hit the gas. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. You guys already know. Snakes up in the chat. Get hype, get hype, get hype.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle.
All right. All right, we back in this bitch. We got Blast 1314. Welcome to the pack. All right. Oh, my boy Kazakh. Oof. Let me clear my throat, goddamn. My boy Kazakh Dodge. Six, have you ever thought of doing stand-up? You're funny as hell, dude. Oh, you know, you never know, right? You never know, right? I'm enjoying doing this shit, cooking these niggas, right? We got Marlon in this biatch, right? We got some bad PlayStation news. Get hype, get hype, get hype, right? Get hype. I hope you guys are ready, but this is not going to be a hype day. This is a day of some PlayStation bad news, right? And then, like I said, usually it's Xbox bad. I prefer the Xbox bad. I'm not going to lie, but we'll listen to the PlayStation bad. Why not? Why not?
The build up to time, but would back
Here with what's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is your boy Marlon. We are back at it again here with another.
Oh shit! Even Dallas said a stand-up comedian will be good for you. Oh, I'm glad you guys think I'm funny for real. Thank you. I appreciate it.
One for you guys. Happy Friday. Hope all is well with everyone. If this is your first time watching, do me a favor, hit that like button and share out the stream. I definitely do appreciate you guys, man. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get into it, Marlon, right? It seems like something's heavy on your heart.
You see the title of the joint?
Yeah.
I can't wait anymore to talk about this.
Oh, wow. I mean, we're just getting right into it. Nigga's been here for a minute and a half, right? All right, let's see what he's got to say.
Because
oh yeah, we got some PlayStation bad today.
This is like annoying and ridiculous at the same time. Because you know, it's like I don't understand. I know some people
we got you are funny Sigs. Your voice compliments it. Oh yeah, people say I have a weird voice, right? It's hard. It's hard. Doug Life says, "What up, Sigs? Happy Sigsmas Sunday." Hey, you already know what time it is. Sigs, what's tonight membership goal? Relax, right? Relax. There's no membership goals. Like, listen, you niggas, I be clipping this shit. You guys are gonna make me look bad. Stop. You guys gotta relax.
People are gonna sit here and defend this stuff and try to make excuses for Naughty Dog and try to defend them. But
I don't know, boss. I don't think anybody's defending them.
This is ridiculous, bro. This is absolutely freaking ridiculous. And we've been waiting for Naughty Dog to give us something all new, right? This entire generation, literally.
Nope, not happening.
Right? Shout out to Razer Ultron. Welcome to the pack. The pack is growing, my brothers, right? Every day that pack is growing. Shout out to everybody, man. I appreciate it. A funny looking Filipino. Yes, of course. We got to throw that in there, right? Cage is in here cooking me as always, right? Coffee Dawn, console sale, right? It looks like we might be talking about games today, dude. Razer Ultron said, I did my part. Yo, you guys have got to chill. You guys are going to make me look bad. Please stop. You guys just got to chill.
Really scrambling and struggling to get something ready to go, right? They started production on Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet since 2020. We've been waiting since 2020. We're going into year 6.
Notice Marlon changed his hat. Yeah, of course, because he couldn't have on the Xbox hat while he is doing this, because then people would say, oh, he's an Xbox guy, right? Listen, we've already, come on, you should know this. We already know how this is. Yeah, the clapper is back. Yeah, big clap sesh today.
I know the Sony defenders are gonna come out. And
nigga, you're a Sony defender, right? And he thinks he's slick by doing this, right? He thinks that he's gonna come out and he's gonna serve us some PlayStation bad. And we're just gonna forget that this nigga has like a PS5 Pro in the corner of his goddamn right out the corner of his periphery, right? I mean, nigga, right? Shout out to brutalness, right? He says it's about 200. That's a lot to them Filipinos. Yo, and you guys are slick, being stereotypical, right? Damn. Hey, shout out to brutalness, man. That's one guy who literally cooks me every single night. I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm at a loss for words, man. Shout out to brutalness.
Try to defend this and say, oh, it was just for a couple days, or oh, they're gonna go back to work and regular schedule for 3.
Oh, but Marlon, that's how they get the water physics, graphics, right? That's how they do all that stuff, dude. Hey, shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. He says crunch was very normal in the 2000s. Best games. Damn. So you're saying under pressure it brought out diamonds, right? What games remain under crunch? Like, I've never even known what game was ever made under crunch. I've only heard like devs complain about crunch when their game is ass. I've heard devs say stuff like when their game comes out and it's ass, they'll be like, well, it was terrible work conditions, right? There was nothing we could do. There was nothing we could do, dude. It was terrible work conditions and all that shit. So I don't know, right? But shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter.
3 days. That's not the point. The point is, like, why are we scrambling? Why are we struggling to try to get a game out when we had all this time, all this freaking time? And what was it? It was a couple years ago, shortly after the PS5. I think it was 2023 or was it 2022? It was 2023 or 2022. One of them where we had the
one of them, right?
Neil Druckmann came out and he was like, oh yeah, they're going to have something to show at the Summer Game Fest. And we didn't get to see the game. All right. And then now we got a trailer in 2024. We got a trailer.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, so this took place like 2-3 years ago. So why don't you ever bring this up when you're up here?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
So these niggas haven't put out a game in a minute, right? But you tell us all the time that now's the time to hop on a PlayStation to get it because of exclusives, and that exclusives matter. Don't ever let anyone tell you any nonsense, right? What are you talking about right now? Are you crazy in your brains?
And okay, fine, right? Now we're hearing, oh, okay, they're trying to work on internal demo to get an internal demo ready for Sony. Why?
Yeah. See, that's what I heard. That's the rumor that I heard on Twitter, right? But like I said, I'm in the pony algorithm, right? I heard that they had to do some crunch to get the demo. Oh, you check out the new Black Clover. There's a new Black Clover trailer. Oh my God. Get hype. A new Black Clover. When is it coming out? I'll check it out after the stream. What is the release date?
Why the heck are we scrambling? That's my point. Because I know some people are going to try to defend this. Why are we freaking scrambling? Bro, we're going into year 6. Game is supposed to be coming out in mid-2027. Do people realize? Nope. Not happening.
Not happening, Marlon.
Realize that Insomniac Games is the only one. And I know some people give Insomniac Games a bunch of bull crap.
Oh, it's not. No, and there you go. There you go, right? And it's funny because you want to talk about Sony defenders. Spider-Man 2 was ass. That's not bullcrap. In terms of quality, there was a lot of bugs, a lot of glitches, and you guys just gloss over it. That's why when you guys talk about quality and all that shit, speaking up, holding companies accountable, if you really were about that shit, you would talk about it, but you don't. So, I already know you're about to start glazing fucking Insomniac, right? No, they can get that. They can catch some of them strays too, nigga. The shit that they done put out was ass.
And say Insomniac Games this, Insomniac Games that. Oh, Spider-Man 2 this, Spider-Man 2 that.
Yeah, it was ass. Yeah. Go ahead. Why don't you talk about what they say instead of just glossing over it? This is what I'm talking about by glossing over it. There was a point where you guys were swinging around as a fucking cube. The game was underbaked, right? They could have put out more quality. Why don't you guys just admit that?
but they single-handedly been carrying this friggin' generation on their backs. What the heck is Naughty Dog doing?
Nathan.
What is Naughty Dog? No, I need somebody to come in here and explain to me, because I know people are going to sit here and try to...
You don't have eyes? This has been going on for years. Nathan. They ain't got Nathan for you, son. Nathan. Nathaniel. No games, right? What did this just happen overnight? I mean, what has changed? Please, someone let me know. Besides the fact that there's a rumor, hypothetically, that the devs are going to start crunch or whatever the fuck. Like I said, I would quit if I was them niggas. Right? Good luck to them, I guess. Right? I tell you all the time, I wish the best for everybody, but who I don't really give a fuck about what happens with the devs, right? To be honest with you, that makes me a bad person. I don't care, right? Like I said, they don't give a fuck about me. So, nonetheless, not much has really changed besides a rumor about crunch. Now, all of a sudden, you're talking about where the games. Nigga, the games are the same that they've been. And we've been trying to tell you that there are no games. But you're out here saying that you need to buy a console for exclusives.
Defend this. And we're going to go over the entire article. Yes, I can read. And yes, I've seen the friggin' article myself.
Barely, right? But go ahead.
And I've read every single thing. That's not the point. The point is we shouldn't be crunching and we shouldn't be struggling. People shouldn't have to be sitting here trying to find somebody to watch their dogs and their cats or whatever the heck else they got going on.
Okay.
All because of missed deadlines, because y'all want to be freaking lazy.
Okay, so what are us as consumers? What are we gonna do?
And
not buy the game, right? Are we gonna not buy the game because they were so rude to their fucking devs, right? Or we already know what you're gonna say, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
But what are we gonna do, Marlon? Right? Is this just performative fake outrage yet again? Right?
Had all this time to work out the kinks. I don't understand. How many games have we gotten from Insomniac Games? And you struggling just to do one game? One game?
Wow. Look at this guy crashing out. And it's funny, he wants to talk about fanboys and everything. Call me crazy. Maybe I'm looking too deep into this. This is some fanboy shit. Who gets this mad over something like this? Especially do you know what game we're talking about? I have to bring this up to make my case. And I don't care if people say, oh, Sigs, that doesn't matter. Yada. YouTube doesn't count. Yada, yada, yada. Look at this shit. This is what this nigga's smashing the table over, right? About to break his damn desk over this, right? This is what you capping over, son. Right? You capping over this. The game looks ass. They can keep it. Take their time. God damn, right? You don't rush quality, right? You the main person to get up here and glaze water graphics and 60 FPS and all that shit, right? Even though you guys just want to be plug and play. Right? That's what I'm saying. So you just fake outrage day to day, right? Because the PlayStation pipeline, that's just the way they wanted you to spin it today, huh?
Work out the kinks. I don't understand. How many games have we gotten from Insomniac Games? And you struggling just to do one game? One game? You struggling to do one?
Yeah, that's what you guys are getting, 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year. Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
This is not, people are too late. I don't know what this is. Yeah, definitely some fanboy shit. Sigs, but this is about their exclusives. They need them. I know. It's but you guys are literally getting 1 tentpole title a year, right? That's what you guys are getting. He needs some therapy. Yeah. He's crashing out over a Naughty Dog game. Brother, get yourself together, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Right? Talking about the devs and something that they had to do with their dog and everything. I don't know. It sounds like they're adults who have jobs and responsibilities like the rest of us, right?
Game. One freaking game. One game. How many games have Insomniac Games given us? Let's take a look here. At the start of this generation, we got Miles Morales, we got Ratchet and Clank. See, people don't give flowers where they need to give flowers. Instead, they sit here and defend these freaking studios.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and get that glaze in.
I try to tell you boys, y'all need to stop defending these studios, bro, and call them out on their bull crap.
So then why are you defending Insomnia? Why didn't you call them out on their bull crap? Well, this is what I'm saying. Shut your ass up. You're so hypocritical. So then why don't you call out the bugs and glitches and goddamn Spider-Man 2? Why don't you call that shit out, right? He's the one defending them. Exactly. But you want to give them their flowers, right? I'll give them credit for Ratchet and Clank. I thought that shit was good. I liked the first Spider-Man, right? I even think Miles Morales was better than Spider-Man 2, but Spider-Man 2 was a buggy fucking mess. And you guys try to gloss that shit over all the time.
Call them out on their bullcrap, right?
But
you got Miles Morales. You got Spider-Man 2. Right?
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He couldn't even do it with a straight face. Look at him. He started. See, that's how your body's reacting. Right now, I'm about to get on some psychologist sigs. Your body's reacting to the bullshit you're saying. Look at
right?
that.
You got Miles Morales. You got Spider-Man 2.
Look at this. Itch. Look, he can't even say that. Look,
right?
itch.
You got Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. You getting Wolverine neck. What the F have you been doing?
Just say the curse word. You're an adult, Marlon, right?
We have gotten nothing.
This nigga's like 40 years old. Just say that. Just say the curse word, dude. Or at least be like Lono and say frick, right?
Nothing from you for freaking years. Years since freaking Last of Us Part 2. All we've been getting is remakes and remasters. Okay, let's.
And I'll say it again. Is this anything new? Is this anything new? I thought that this was the price for quality, right? 1 to 2 tentpole titles, system sellers. People will buy a console. And we were sitting here the whole entire time telling you for what? For 1 game, for 2 game, and you threw a fucking hissy fit about the shit, right? So I don't, you guys have been in this position. This is not a newfound position. This is where you guys have been. They just made it public, I guess. There was just a rumor, or a leak that they were doing crunch, right? I just don't get it. Where is factions? You guys don't know how many times I have read, where is factions? I've seen that shit commented. That's like, that might be the question of the generation.
Let's take a look here. Because it seemed like we forget.
Yeah, Toki told them they weren't listening. Yeah, they don't get it. And on top of that, didn't they say if they want new games, they need to buy the remakes and the remasters? Right? Like I said, I thought that was just the price of quality games.
Y'all remember the situation that happened with Last of Us Part 2? The same friggin' thing. Developers was threatening Naughty Dog for not getting their money. The same crunch bull crap happened. Y'all don't remember? There was a big old ordeal. Developers were threatening to leak out the game, then the game ended up getting leaked out. Y'all don't remember this? The same friggin' pattern again. The same freaking pattern again now. Now, why are we scrambling? Why? We've been, and I've said this, I've talked about this before. I
must have missed that stream.
Talked about this before. And people get in they...
Usually when I catch you be...
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
Like I said, I missed that.
Feelings, and they get mad because they don't want to hear the freaking truth.
Oh, and if you talked about this before, then why are you so upset about it right now?
There is no way. We're going into year 6. There is no way you're telling me we're waiting this long for one friggin' game.
Yes.
For one game.
Yes.
And you see, I saw an article from...
It's like I'm getting gaslit right now. Yes, you niggas are waiting 5 to 6 years for a game. That's what you guys have been doing. Holy shit. Like, am I missing something, right? Like, yes. And you guys do this shit proudly. You guys say that the PlayStation 5 Pro and all that shit is the best place to play. Yeah, who is we? Exactly. This is you guys. You guys are waiting around for one game. Quality, exclusives. That's what you guys preach. We've been saying, damn, it's just one game. What are you talking about, right? And you said his exact words, people will buy a exclusive, buy a console just for an exclusive. Like, this, what is going on right now?
From Windows Central talking about...
He's flip-flopping again. He's never talked about this. Consume. See, that's why I'm glad that you guys are here right now. See, if I was watching this by myself, I'd be like, yo, he is gaslighting right now.
He is saying, look, if you ain't getting with the program with AI, you need to go.
Oh, what did he say?
Satya is saying, look, if you ain't getting with the program with AI, you need to go.
Yeah, AI bad, dude.
You see why these companies are pushing AI. You see why. Mm-hmm. You see why they're pushing AI.
Yeah, and you did a whole sermon about AI bad, dude. I remember that shit. And I told you that PlayStation was probably going to start doing the same thing.
What I want to say, get out of here.
And why don't you say it, by the way?
You ain't pulling your weight. Bro, you got over 250 freaking developers. 250 freaking. What are you guys been doing?
Marlon is a Filipino.
And we sitting here like idiots waiting to see some kind of gameplay or something like.
Oh, wait a minute. Damn, he's calling you guys out. Wait, say that again, Marlon, one more time while I'm documenting this.
50 freaking developers. 250 freaking. What are you guys been doing? And we sitting here like idiots waiting.
Don't give it away, Marlon. No, don't. He's breaking the fourth wall. No, don't give it away.
To see some kind of gameplay or something like that. And
yes. Oh shit. These guys are they're starting to understand. They're evolving.
Chances are we might not even see nothing next year. What are
Yes. But you still get up here every day saying, get hype, get hype, get hype. Yes. On some goofy shit. I mean, this is insane. It's like these guys are waking up.
What are you guys doing? What all this damn time? What have you been doing? I'm
Oh, he's cursing.
Next year. What are you guys doing? What all this damn time? What have you been
doing? All this damn time, right? Nothing next year. Saros and Wolverine. Hey, you know, that is true, right? They do have Saros coming out and Wolverine.
I'm so upset. It's irritating. What have you guys been doing? All this freaking time. We've been waiting since 2020 on this game. And we haven't seen no gameplay, nothing. Just the trailer, right? All of 2025 came through, nothing on this game. And you can't even have an internal demo ready to ready for Sony or ready to go? Y'all have to be scrambling?
Oh, hey.
This is ridiculous.
Hey, one thing I will say, we know this nigga Marlon likes his demos, right?
Ridiculous, bro.
Every single time, every other day, this nigga asking for a demo.
This is this is the reason why you see a lot of people were saying the things that they were saying about Sony.
I like seeing them get angry at these PlayStation devs. Hey, I know these be the same guys talking about support the devs. The devs are too busy moaning on Twitter about irrelevant ass YouTubers. Yes, exactly.
About just having one freaking.
This is a powerful sermon tonight. I told you guys.
Game for the entire year, one freaking from 2023 until now. You see why a lot of people are upset. This is ridiculous. If Insomniac Games can sit here and crank out multiple games, I don't want to hear no friggin' excuses from nobody. I want to hear it.
But Spider-Man 2 was ass, right? You're going to have to hear it. That game was ass, and I didn't think it had quality when it was released.
This is bullcrap. If Insomniac Games, because they're the main...
like PlayStation has no games, that's what it's looking like.
Ones that's been carrying Sony on their backs.
Yikes. Insomniac has been PlayStation's saving grace. Yikes.
If they can sit here, get hacked a couple years ago, and still put out a freaking game, right? What have you been doing? And then you take time away from doing the Last of Us show.
Oh no.
To focus on what have you been doing?
Dallas Haskin Gaming says, hey, listen, PlayStation has plenty of games. All right, talk your shit, Dallas.
What have you been doing? That's what.
Yeah, you need to get Marlon. He's crazy in his brains. That's what I'm saying. These guys are in first place. That's why it's like the switch up is crazy.
But I want to know. And so...
My boy Mellow Rebel says,
but
yeah, sucker punch.
It's like, okay.
Hey, shout out to Hero Culture. He says, support the devs. LOL, no, I play on multiple platforms because I like games. Quote me on this. Fuck the devs. Hey, for real. Oh, fuck the devs. That's why it's so hilarious that, like, he's really exposing himself. He wants to talk about fanboys, but you notice he keeps on saying, we're waiting on games. Like, that shit is crazy to me. What do you mean waiting on games? That just sounds insane.
Okay, so I guess all we're gonna be getting is
Insomniac is the obsidian of PlayStation. Lots of mid with one or two games. Damn. Shout out to Rambling Entertain. He talking that shit. Hey, you know, I can somewhat see it.
It's just one game. One freaking... Listen how ridiculous that sounds. One freaking game for the entire generation. Wow, everybody else is pulling their weight and you just sitting there dead freaking weight.
I know. I think it's very ridiculous, right? That's why this whole entire time, right, whenever I've seen you up here shilling the PS5 Pro, I'm just like, shilling it. You're talking about, and the main reason why you say to buy it is for exclusives. That's the most preposterous thing about it, right? So then we go to the exclusives, and you can count them on one hand, and to make it even worse, all the exclusives are playable on PC. It's just crazy.
One game. This is all we're getting from Naughty Dog. I hope y'all know that. One freaking game. One game. One game. And they're struggling. They're literally scrambling right now. Missed deadlines. What?
But what I'm saying is it's been one game. He's acting like a game got canceled and now it's only slated to release one game. Now, granted, factions and all that shit did get canceled, but that's old news, right? You know what I mean? Like, this has been the case. You guys have been on this boat, right? You guys have been set on this destination, right? I thought that PlayStation was y'all anthem, right? Your ride or die, right? I thought that you guys were okay with 1 to 2 tentpole titles. I thought that they were equality, right? You know, I thought that was like kind of the whole thing. So now it's just one game. Yeah, it's crazy.
What are y'all doing? Y'all on the beach on Cancun somewhere? Bro, I'm telling you, they're gonna mess around, and they're gonna the same thing that happened to Naughty Dog back in 2020 with Last of Us Part 2. I have a feeling they're gonna piss off some developers, and they're gonna come out, and you already know they're gonna try to leak the friggin' game.
Yeah, we might swipe it.
Never seems to fail. It never seems to. It's like you didn't learn your lesson 5 years ago. Nope. Not happening.
I mean, you guys glaze them all the time.
And now here we go back into the same. I freaking knew it. I knew there was something going on. I'm like, why is it all of 2025? People was hoping to even see something. If the game is coming.
Because Zach Bode says, I bought like 10 games on Steam sale that I probably never will play. I bought like 4, right? I mean, hopefully I'll get to them, right? You know, that's what I like to say. You know, I'll get to it. You live by a single game, you die by a single game. Hey, yo, talk that shit, right? Casuals like Marlins for years capped on my games and quality. Now that their movie games take hella long to make, they're shocked. Fuck out of here. Yeah, you know, that's how I feel as well. Definitely, right? It's like, I'm not gonna lie, like this shit is funny to me.
Now, mid.
Hey, yo, Razer Ultron, relax, right? Relax.
Mid 2027. PS5, okay, we're going into 27, that's 7 years. Jesus Christ. 7 years. Okay, what happens in 2027? Apparently PlayStation, bro, we are touching up PlayStation freaking 6. PlayStation 6.
And here you go again, bringing up PlayStation 6. Have they announced that yet? Right? You're talking about leaks from Moore's Law is dead. Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, they shame Crunch until Naughty Dog did it. Yeah, you know, we do got Lono and some other people defending it, you know. Like I said, I could really care less what the devs have going on, right? Hopefully they'll be okay, right? I do advise, the one thing I can say, and you know, I'm just a young frizzy-haired brat, right? But I feel like if you don't like your job, then you should leave. You should leave your job and find another one. And if I wouldn't do that crunch shit, you know, but I'm mad lazy, man. But shout out to Hero Culture. Right? I have hundreds of games in my Steam cart right now. I'll probably play a few dozen. Yeah, for sure. Like, that's just how it is.
All you got is barely one freaking game. One freaking new game. You see why you can't blame these companies for pushing AI? This is the reason why. Do I want AI to take the space of these freaking developers? No, I do not. It's so annoying. It's so annoying.
How is it annoying? It's all of this is around Intergalactic, right? And I keep on saying it. It's a game that looks mid at best. And it's a game that's not even planned to, like, it's not even like this game was right around the corner. Why does this have you so, like, this just comes off as extremely performative to me, right? Like, I don't think, like, even a, you know, maybe a place, like, I just don't know. I just can't see what type of consumer would get this upset over, like, over some news like this.
What have you been doing this entire time? What have
It's like he's speaking to his girl. Like, what have you been doing? Right? Like. I just don't get it. I don't know.
have you been?
Hey, a 6. My hair is now 2 inches. My dreads are coming back like Black Frieza. Hey, talk that shit. You already know what it is on that natty shit. A pony gets upset. Yeah, you know, like I said, we barely get PlayStation bad. So, you know, like I said, I try to document it all.
Been doing?
Shout out to Razor Ultron, right? He says we need 5 memberships to continue till sign up now. You listen, relax and cool out. Do not listen to Razor Ultron. That is not the case at all. Like I said, this shit is on the house, right? I got you guys. We're all good. Relax, right? We're listening to a PlayStation guy. I guess he's realizing that it's a drought and there's not a lot of games, right? If only people would have told him this, right? But I could have swore people tell him this all the time, and he just downplays them. So very interesting how he's flip-flopping today. But shit, either way, shout out to Razor Ultron.
Man, this is where I draw.
Hey, shout out to Drake Juan Holmes. He says, I don't hear the public complain about Amazon drivers crunch or warehouse crunch. It almost like they infantilize the devs, right? I hope I said that correctly, right? Yes, they love these devs. They like to LARP and pretend like they're devs. He likes to make it seem like he's interviewed devs, right? He likes to, you know, if his father would have let him go to college, then he would have been a dev. I mean, there's layers to this guy right here, but all I'm saying is this act that he's doing right now is extremely goofy. Either way you try to slice it.
Draw my line. I'm sorry. I don't care who want to get mad. I don't care.
And it's like nobody's mad. I think people are just laughing at you. But here, like, could you imagine if one of your dogs came over? Right? He's like, hey, man, what's happening? You know, it's like Sunday, some football on. One of your dogs is like, hey, yo, man, let's watch some football. He comes over to your spot, and this is the shit that he got on his mind? Would you not look at this nigga and say, nigga, what are you talking about? Right? Wouldn't you tell this nigga to shut up? Right? Like, who has conversations like this? This is so weird.
What any one of y'all want to say, this is ridiculous. And we're going to go into the PlayStation 6 generation with the same philosophy, with the same mindset. Yes. One game y'all going to get for an entire...
Yes, 1 to 2 tentpole titles. What is up? Shout out to Hero Culture. He says, correction, there's a lot of games if you only play first-party games. 2026 will be packed. Yep. That is... Listen, it does seem like 2026 is going to have a lot of games, right? You know, like... Shout out to Hero Culture, man. I just don't get why he's so upset over this Naughty Dog information, right? If anything, it seems like they're crunching to try to meet those guidelines. It does sound scummy. Like I said, I would hate for it to be me, but what has changed? That's all I want to know. What has changed besides the fact that he now knows that they're participating in crunch? I just think this is just, I'll say it again, overperformative.
Hear how ridiculous that sounds. What are you making? GTA? Are you making Grand Theft Auto?
Oh God.
Well, please give me a reason. Are you making you must be making Grand Theft
Auto. Self-report. Oh, this is so wow. My brain just lit up. Holy self-report. Oh, so with GTA, you're okay with waiting. Oh, so you'll wait for GTA 6, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron with the one gifted memory, yo. Shout out to him. I appreciate it. GTA 6, man. Shout out to Razor Ultron, man. For real. That's my dog. And shout out to Hero Culture. But you beat the... Yo, relax. Razor Ultron is on one tonight. This is what I'm talking about. So you're okay with waiting for GTA 6, right? You would be okay and you would excuse it for GTA 6.
Because Grand Theft Auto is the only game that I know once every generation you get. Once every generation. Yo, this game is...
Yeah, and you have your whole entire stream built around it, by the way, right? Your whole entire theme is GTA 6. When you transition to another scene in OBS, it's GTA 6. So you obviously don't have a problem with waiting for one game a generation. You'll glaze that shit.
It's taken 7 years.
That's why I'm wondering what's new.
Years to make. And the crazy part about this, I don't care what any of y'all want to say. I don't care today. I don't care. Defend this. I don't care. Right? some of you guys were licking out against this game, right? Saying, oh, bald-headed chick.
Yes.
Right? Oh,
yes.
It's woke.
Yeah, she's ugly. Yeah, she's ugly. She's bold. It's woke. Yeah, definitely.
This, that, whatever the case. Some of y'all already not liking this game.
Yeah.
Some of y'all already been talking down even before we got the trailer. Some of you guys been talking down about this game. Don't sit here in this stream and tell me you haven't been talking down about this.
Oh no, yeah, don't. Oh, whoa! Did you see the look on this guy's face? He say, "Don't you look down." Not a PlayStation fanboy, by the way. And shout out to Deceiver with the 1 membership, man. You guys are funny. I appreciate it. Shout out to Deceiver. Yo, Ultron is just laughing his ass off. Yo, you guys need to stop, bro. I'm trying to clip this shit. Oh my god, yo. Hey, that's what's up though. Momo got one.
Down about this game. Don't sit here in this stream and tell me you haven't been talking down.
He say, don't sit here in this stream and try to tell me, look at that shit. Boy, he say, don't you sit in this stream. Because he took that shit personally. I got to play it back one more time, right?
Been talking down about this game. Don't sit here in this stream and tell me you haven't been talking down about this freaking game. And you haven't seen game.
Don't worry, Marlon. I won't sit in this stream and act like I haven't been talking down about the game, right? Everything that I've seen about the game, it looks ass, right? And that's why I kept this up. From the moment I seen this game, I said, this game looks like shit. And it wasn't just me, right? I even disliked it, and I rarely dislike it, right? You guys know, it takes a lot for me to dislike a video. Rarely dislike a video, but this one earned it, right? The game looks terrible, right? So I don't know why you guys are getting so upset, right? Everybody knows that you guys have GTA 6 coming out. You got Sorrows coming out. You got Wolverine. I thought, get hype, get hype. I thought that now's the time, you know.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
Chill out the funds and get the PS5 for exclusives, right?
Player, you like, man, this game ain't even gonna be all that. Yes. This bald-headed chick, its game is woke. This, that, blah, blah, blah. Remember that conversation?
Yes, I do vividly. Like it was yesterday.
It's like Naughty Dog can't catch a break.
Look, yo, can you guys relax? We literally got a PlayStation guy crashing out, and you niggas are in the chat talking about some don't know trade. Yo, relax.
The same thing that pissed me off about the whole faction. Where's faction 2? We were supposed to get faction. This is why I'm so angry.
Where's faction?
It's just about this little crunch situation. Oh, they're gonna go back to work in about another 3 days in January. Everything's gonna be back to normal. That's not the point. That's not the point.
Whoa. Look at this guy, Marlon. Yo, I got to get a screenshot of this shit. Wow, this guy is on one today. Is he okay? Right? Not a PlayStation fanboy, by the way. Why is this nigga so emotionally attached to Naughty Dog, right? I thought that everybody kind of accepted that they fell off after The Last of Us Part 2, right? And some people say that The Last of Us Part 1 was overrated. You know, I thought it was pretty good, right? But, yeah, the second one was definitely ass.
Things gonna be back to normal. That's not the point. That's not the point.
And what is it?
The point of the matter is, what have you guys been doing this entire friggin' time? 6 years we fixing to be in, and you have not put out not one new IP. Not one.
Okay, it's been this way. It's been this way for 6 years. So what's so different about today, right? That's a crazy one, yeah, for sure. Because Naughty Dog is his girlfriend. That's why. Yeah, that's what it has to be.
Not one single one. You had a chance.
Oh, Mac City, not you too. Not Mac City, right?
To do something special, and you fumbled a freaking ball.
Oh.
You had a chance to give us factions too. I'm still pissed off. I have not left. I'm still.
What I tell you guys about factions, right? See, now what do I say all the time? Let me bring it full circle from the other day. See, now we're getting into wounds that never healed.
Angry about that. Yep. Factions too. All this time we've been waiting since the original factions. How long that friggin' game was in the? Oh no, nope.
Yeah, waiting.
Canceled. And
canceled.
Now we are down to Intergalactic. Now everything is banking on. What if Intergalactic is not as good as people are hoping?
Whoa!
Then now this whole entire generation.
Oh, get out of there! Get out of there! Blasphemy! Blasphemy! Get him out of here! Heresy! Get him out of here! He's revolting! Someone quick! Quick! Close down the stream! What is he talking about? Intergalactic not being as good as everyone thought it was gonna be? What?
For you is a wash. What?
And they're gonna keep waiting. Yeah, we know.
A freaking joke. Naughty Dog, you can do better than this. What are you doing? Scrambling time and time again. PS4 generation, you were scrambling, and you going into this. What is going? It's like people not realizing that the quality.
He sounds like a coach after his team got that ass whooped. Yeah, for sure.
Quality is starting to go away.
Oh, did he just say the quality is starting to go away? Oh no. Oh, my bad. Let me hear it. I gotta hear that again.
What is going? It's like people not realizing that the quality is starting to go away.
Look at that. You can hear a pin drop. Listen to this. Oh, this is sad.
Bro, this is insane, dude.
Yeah,
absolutely freaking insane.
Goddamn Rambling Entertain says, "What quality?"
You're struggling to come out with one game.
Yeah. I mean, goddamn, Marlon, we're going in 24 minutes. Yes, you niggas get one game. And it's been this way for a minute. You guys are getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles, right? Any questions, right? Like, what more? Is it hard for you to wrap your head around? I don't get it.
Games.
Shout out to Razer Ultron and shout out to Max City Entertainment. Oh, wow. Right? They're over here. Shout out to them, right? I really do appreciate it, right? You guys are the best. Catalyst Max saying, "LOL, fuck your quality. You get the fuck out my hobby. You complacent casual. Damn."
You see, this is
you guys need to chill.
This is why I love Insomniac Games. This is why.
But I thought you said that you cared about quality.
Care what you have to say about Insomniac Games. I don't care.
Oh, yeah, because you're a Sony defender, right? Wow, the duality of man, right? He goes from talking shit about Sony defenders to now he doesn't want to hear anything about PlayStation or about Insomniac, I should say.
I don't care what you have to say about him. Because
Outer Thought said, "Not gonna lie, I forgot about Intergalactic until this." Yeah, I know. This is actually kind of good because it brought attention back to the game. A lot of people forgot about that shit. Yeah, the switch up is crazy.
They literally saved.
I thought he wanted new IPs, and he looks at Insomniac exactly. They've been copy and pasting the same game over and over again.
So they're saving. Dog. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Listen to me now.
Are you okay?
They single-handedly saving PlayStation right now. The biggest game.
Well, I think they need some help, right? If that's like I said, if Insomniac is PlayStation saving grace, then there's a conversation that need to be had.
Of 2026 for PlayStation. Forget about everything else. Is Wolverine.
Oh my God.
Who is making Wolverine? Insomniac Games. The same company that everybody was the same.
Okay. And how long did you guys wait for Wolverine?
Studio, I should say. The same.
How long did it take since Wolverine was announced?
Studio that everybody was slam dunking on, talking about Spider-Man 2 this and Spider-Man 2 that, and talking about Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Quality freaking games. You can say whatever you want to say about Spider-Man 2. Yes, it had bugs, glitches, and stuff like
wow. So now he admits it, right? It's almost like, see, this is what I'm saying. They're starting to break the fourth wall. Yeah, you know that game had fucking bugs and glitches. So how can you say quality? Just listen to this.
You can say whatever you want to say about Spider-Man 2. Yes, it had bugs, glitches, and stuff like, still a really good friggin' game.
What up, Trent Johnson? See, he literally calls it out. It had bugs and glitches. So now we just gloss over that. Okay.
Still put it out. You understand?
Yeah, they put it out with bugs and glitches. It was not well done, right?
Look at Wolverine. They're literally saving Sony's behind.
Brother, there was only like 10 seconds of gameplay, if that, in the trailer. What are you talking about?
Naughty Dog is not. The point is, I don't care what you're saying.
Hey, shout out to Momo, Jess, and shout out to Max City Entertainment. Right? Shout out to them, man. I appreciate it. You guys are, relax. Talking about some paying it forward. Relax. You guys are funny as hell. Like, I swear, you guys are on one tonight.
The point is, Naughty Dog is not pulling their weight. And you should know this. You y'all, come on, you should know this.
Like I said, this is how I know he's out here spiraling. Oh, shut up. Max City's talking about some. There you go, Six. I owed you one.
All out there defending Naughty Dog. You understand?
Yes, and shout out to Pickles, for real. That's my dog, for real.
Y'all should already know.
My boy says playing Rift Apart right now. It's going hard, to be honest. I liked Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, right? I did sell the high seas for it, but I did enjoy that shit. It is a good game.
There's no defending this. They're not pulling their weight. Bro, how is this? Every other studio is doing something, putting something out.
Which ones? Right? Are these studios in the room with us?
And all you have given us is the same stuff over and over and over again. And that's okay. That's okay. And
yo, all you guys are wilding. What is going on? I need you guys to relax. I thought it was garbage compared to previous Ratchet and Clank games. Okay, now to be fair, that I'm a casual when it comes to Ratchet and Clank. That was my first Ratchet and Clank games. So maybe I did just expose myself. I enjoyed it for what it was, right?
And you have people that are Naughty Dog fans.
Is Marlon talking shit about a PlayStation studio? Oh, yes, he is.
Right? Who have been waiting for years. And don't ask if this is not affecting these diehard fans, because some people probably want to buy a PS5 to play the next Naughty Dog game, and
see, there he goes,
holding off.
Shut up. See, there you go. And this is what I mean. And this is why it was so easy to shoot down all the stuff that you're saying, right? Because you're sitting here talking about how you've been waiting all these years to play a game, but then you're going to still say that there's somebody waiting to pull the trigger on the PlayStation, waiting for one game. You're just saying the same old nonsense, right? Like your wires are all crossed. It doesn't even make sense.
Probably is holding off.
Thanks for the dono.
Console sales. Upgrades to PS5 Pro and smoking mirrors.
Yeah, console sales. He says upgrade to PS5 Pro is smoking mirrors. People need to wake up and really look at what's going on at Sony. Something is wrong over there. All these niggas are evolving.
People need to wake up and really look at what's going on at Sony. Something is wrong over there.
Bro. Thank you so much, Oscar, for the $5. Bro.
Yeah, games. All we need is console sale.
Listen.
Yeah, holy chat. Yeah, things are getting real over in the stables.
This is so freaking sad, dog. I know people are going to sit here and defend this. But look. It's like a crash happening.
Oh.
Look at the sales. Look at the console sales. Look at what's
console sales. Yes.
going on. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, but I thought that now was the time to
Now is the time to shell out the funds.
I thought that Sony didn't have a problem selling consoles, right? And it was so funny. You were just talking about that shit yesterday, right? He better not switch up and start talking about how PlayStation is down on console sales, because the day before he made a whole fucking stream talking about how Xbox was down, but didn't put PlayStation in the title, right? If he brings that shit up now, that would be real convenient.
Sony down 40%.
Oh, of course. Of course. Now you want to talk about that shit.
Microsoft with the Xbox Series consoles down 70 freaking percent.
Yeah.
Nintendo.
Yeah, let's just focus on that, dude. Yesterday, you completely, not yesterday, but the other day, you completely just glossed over Sony being down 40%. You turned around and said now was the time to shill out the funds, even though it looks like everybody is choosing not to buy consoles across the board.
You know what, 10% or something like that? Ridiculous at an all-time free.
Yeah, and then you went, yeah, Sony this, Sony that. I still need to clip that when I get the time. You went, then you defended, not Sony, but then you defended Nintendo. They were down 10%, and you said, people are still buying the console. It's the fastest selling console, right? My console sells. Meanwhile, 40 million gaming PCs being shipped yearly. They arguing over penis. Exactly. The worst year for console sales, since 1995. Exactly. Crazy, but he's still saying,
now's the time to shill out the funds.
Right? So consoles down all around, but just Microsoft bad. Yeah, that's literally... I'll pull this shit up right now, right? Let me go to his live stream from yesterday, right? To provide some context, right? Because we definitely did cover this before we got into the Lono begging hour, right? And we still got another Lono begging hour coming up. But, you know, Lono, he's always begging, right? Like I said, he'll beg for anything. But nonetheless, GTA 6, right? So GTA 6 trailer report. And this really makes you look bad because this is a game. How long have we waited for GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Literally the game that you've built your whole entire stream around, by the way. When your stream ends, GTA 6 pops up, and I'll show that in a little bit. And then you sat here and you said Xbox sales down 70%, but you didn't include PlayStation in the title, right? Because let's just be honest, and I agree 1,000%, Xbox bad is what puts asses in the seats. Right? Now I commend you for that, my brother. But it's funny because you've built your whole entire identity around GTA 6, but they're taking like how long to make a motherfucking game? Way more than 6 years. And shout out to Rambling Entertain. He said they should have noticed that Sony had no ideas when they all announced with the PS5 having higher resolution and FPS with PlayStation 4 games. I dipped to PC. Hey, I don't blame you, my brother. Shout out to Rambling Entertain, man. For real. I mean, I look at that shit, and I genuinely think that they look like, shout out to GameStop, he said it the best, they look like souped up PlayStation 4 games. You know what I mean? But like I said, I don't really even care about the graphics, right? But it's just funny. We've seen this guy get hyped over water physics and ray tracing and all this shit. It's like, this is the bed that you guys wanted to lay down in, right? This is the shit that you hype up, man. Shout out to Rambling Entertainment, man. I appreciate it. Rambling Entertain, I appreciate that. But literally, look at this. When your stream ends, it's the GTA 6 fucking ending, right? You've built your whole entire identity so far, right? At least 'tis the season over this shit. Glazing the water physics, telling yourself that it's going to be 60 FPS on the PS5 Pro, but you have no problem waiting for this game. But now we want to fake outrage over this shit. It's just hard to get a read on you, Marlon. You flip-flop like a fish, right?
Freaking low.
Yeah, those console sales mean nothing when it comes to actual exclusives, it seems. It was just the cheapest place to play Roblox and Fortnite. Yeah, I mean, shit, right? When you look at the top-selling games, we all know it's not the exclusive.
I know some of y'all gonna come out here and defend this. There's no defending this, bro. I try to tell y'all, but y'all don't listen to me.
When did you try to tell us today? We've never heard you talk about this at all, right? You were too busy talking about GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. And saying, goddamn,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Telling everyone it's time to buy a PS5, right? Now we're hearing that it's taking forever to get a game.
Hardware don't really matter in the grand scheme of things if you don't have software to friggin' play.
I mean, holy shit, is this not what we say every day?
Software is king, not hardware. Software is king. This is why I try to.
Okay, so who's selling games? Who's got the games?
Tell you boys, but you don't listen. Y'all don't listen.
Yeah, he never said that. It was always exclusives.
You hear what you want to hear and you defend what you want to defend. Software is king.
The games.
If it wasn't, think about this right now. If it wasn't for
yeah, with that logic, Marlon, just go to PC. That's what I'm saying. This is what we've been saying. You can get all the games from all these precious consoles. I said consoles, right? I don't know why I said consoles. All these precious consoles, right? And you'll even be able to emulate the Nintendo games, even though I know you don't like that, right? I don't want to get you upset, but I just don't get it.
Games. What would we have major playing in 2026?
Yeah, now software is king. I mean, the Switch. So now we're no longer.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
So now he doesn't care about hardware. Literally, he says software is king, but all you see is all this hardware, right? Just all over the place. He literally has a fucking tower all the way up to his ceiling, right? I mean, this is insane.
It's for PlayStation.
Oh, nah, keep that fraud on consoles. Yeah, like I said, we need a barrier.
What are you going to say? Marvel Tokon? What are you going to say?
Yes, and it's funny that you say that because I think Marvel Tokon is going to be a banger. Right? I like Dragon Ball Fighters, right? But you always throw shade on Marvel Tokon.
Phantom Blade Zero, which is not even an exclusive. Right?
Mind you, he's not a PlayStation fanboy, by the way.
What are you going to say? Phantom Blade Zero, which is not even an exclusive. Right, what, 12-month exclusive? We're not even counting. It's not even first party. What are you doing? That's not even first.
Yeah. Hey, don't tell that to Hat Guy. Don't tell that to Hat Guy, right? Because he sure did crash out over that shit. So now all of a sudden, so now you know that time, if that's the case, then PlayStation has no exclusive. Where's this energy all these other times, right? I mean, this is insane.
So if Insomniac didn't come out big and strong and saving the generation and carrying Sony on their backs, what do you have? What do you freaking have? Nothing. Just like 2023, all we had was Spider-Man. Everybody in 2024, when they found out when the Hiroki Toki came out and started complaining.
Yeah, Hiroki Gotoki.
And saying what he was saying, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. We
Xbox games. Oh, yeah. I mean, they do got the Xbox games.
Not going to have anything ready. Any major, 10th pole titles. We're not
He said 10th pole?
anything ready. Any major, 10th pole titles.
This boy said 10th pole titles. See, this is what I'm saying. This guy just be saying anything.
We're not going to have anything till this year. Right?
Yeah, you have COD like everybody else. Yeah, you got COD, you got Madden, you got FIFA, right?
Remember? Right? Y'all remember? And people was pissed off. What? We're not going to have anything major. Well, we had Astrobot, we had Lego Horizon, we had some games, but it was nothing on the grand scheme of things like major.
We had Astrobot, we had Lego Horizon. I'll get out of here, Marlon.
Scale like Ragnarok or, Spider-Man or on that kind of level.
And Ragnarok was ass as well.
So we had to go through 2024 looking the way it was looking. And then coming into 2025, we got Ghost of Yote. People already dunking on that game.
Yep.
You know
slam
what I'm saying?
dunking it.
People,
oh, yeah. Throwing it off the backboard and slam dunking it. Yeah, because she was ugly.
People obviously can never be satisfied. The game finally came out. Oh, it's because it's woke. Why this happened or that happened. PlayStation fans allegedly are pissed off because Ghost of Yote didn't win Game of the Year because it's woke.
I mean, you looked pretty upset when it was all happening. And I don't think it didn't win it because it was woke. I think the game was just ass, right? It looks like it was just DLC. Just looks uninteresting.
Woke, and it's this and it's that.
Everybody said it was just the same old game.
But at least Sucker Punch made something.
Oh. So a participation trophy, right?
Naughty Dog, what are you doing? Look at Sucker Punch. Yo, what the freak? Yo, listen how crazy this is. Listen how crazy this is, bro. I promise you better listen to me right now. Listen how ridiculous this is and sound. Sucker Punch. You and Sucker Punch came out around the same time. The same year. I want y'all to defend this. The same freaking year. Both of y'all came out in the same year.
That fit is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he has on.
We had Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
Of
course, Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know what the hell he got on. I say it all the time, man. I wouldn't pump gas in the shit this nigga be wearing, man. Marlon finally realized Sony isn't that great. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's mad because they got him looking stupid. He be out here saying,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Maybe that's what it is.
2020. End of the PS4 life cycle. What are we freaking doing?
Nathan.
Right? We had Last of Us Part 2. Right? 2020. If Sucker Punch can come out with a sequel in 2025 and you ain't even got not one new freaking game, you ain't even got nothing ready, what the heck are you doing? What are you doing with your time?
Quality and graphics and ray tracing, path tracing, right? Yeah, facts. This guy dresses like a child, yes.
Bro, get out of my face.
Like he's wearing an outfit that was like laid out for him with the Capri Sun, right? I don't know what the hell he got going on.
What are you doing?
At least he doesn't have the watch over his jacket like he do sometimes.
I love Naughty Dog, but I'm not an idiot.
Oh, you love Naughty Dog. Let's hear that again.
What are you doing? I love Naughty Dog, but I'm not an idiot. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not some corporate shill. I'm not some Sony fan.
Oh, yes you are, nigga. Nigga, hush. Yes, you are, nigga. If you're not, then why do we have you on the soundboard saying,
now's the time to shill out the funds?
Definitely sounds like something a corporate shill would say, right?
I'm not some corporate shill.
Yes, you are.
I'm not some Sony fanboy. I'm gonna call it out.
You're both of those things. You literally have a PS5 Pro box behind you, and a God of War Ragnarok box behind you, and then it looks like another PlayStation box behind you. You literally have three fucking. You have three consoles, and then you have a handheld right here. You have an Xbox right here. You have a Nintendo right here. Like, I mean, come on.
Like I see it.
Yeah, I could not tell, Marlon. Right?
If everybody else is pulling their weight, what are you doing?
And like I said, I know he's trying to cover his tracks and be like, you see, you guys, not only do I crash out on Xbox, right, but I also will crash out on PlayStation. But it's like only fanboys would get this upset over some news like this. Like most people don't care. Most people aren't just sitting around waiting for one game, right? That's a fanboy issue, right? Because you guys care about exclusives and quality. Like he even threw in the whole shit with Phantom Blade Zero, how it's only going to be an exclusive for 12 months. Like why does that shit even bother you, right? Like that says everything about you. Like you show that you're a fanboy just by speaking. It's baked into your existence.
Bro, we're fixing to go into PlayStation 6, and we have not gotten anything meaningful from Naughty Dog. What a shame. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, theatrics.
You know, this is why... Bro, it pisses...
You know, it's like he could have like an honest conversation with his audience. I don't know why he has to do all this theatrics, over the top. You know, it's very odd.
Pisses me off, man.
He's a drama queen.
It pisses me off. You know, the level of quality from these studios are just dissolving.
Yeah.
Right in front. Y'all don't see a video game crash happening? These consoles are not real.
We're here for the theatrics. Come on now. Yeah, I know. It's just, I can't believe he's actually doing this. That's what it is, right? We love the goofy shit, but it's like, I can't believe he's putting on that show. That's all.
He's selling as much. Right?
And if that's the case, if the quality is dissolving, then why are you up here glazing that shit all the time then?
I talked about this yesterday. Guys, we are in Doom City now. We're literally going into 2026 with RAM shortages. Y'all didn't hear about Samsung and hear what the heck going on? And it's affecting game development. Larian Studios talking about Definity with... What are we doing? This is serious business, bro. We fixing to go into 2020. It's fixing to be chaos in 2026. Y'all think it's fixing to get better? Same way.
I mean, do you think it's going to get better, nigga? You're the one who be shilling PlayStation.
How Microsoft sits there and used to announce games years in advance, don't give us zero updates on them, and game either get canceled or we get zero updates on it. That's frustrating as heck because we're here to play games. Not to be...
I mean, could have fooled me, right? It seems like you're here to care about the devs on some weird shit, right? Even though it definitely seems like they don't give a fuck about us.
Be fanboys and fangirls. And I know some people...
I'll shut your ass up, nigga. Listen to you right now.
Play games. Not to be fanboys and fangirls.
And
I
what are
know
you doing?
Some people are not going to like to hear what I have to say, bro, but it's the truth. What a freaking joke. All this time we've been waiting, and Sucker...
Yeah, the goalpost moves very fast.
Punch came out, drop a game. Insomniac...
They are here to play Twitter, yes.
Games came out, multiple freaking games across the board. And saving PlayStation again in 2020.
Negative, they failed.
26. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. Freaking
this console lad wants to pretend he understands hardware. Yeah, the accurate description.
Marvel's Wolverine is going to move numbers. And you can already see and already tell. Nope, not happening.
And there he goes again, right? This is what I mean. You see, he can't escape it. It's just who he is. He's already right back in. Marvel Wolverine is going to move numbers.
The quality of that game is going to be exceptional. So what are you doing all this time?
What is he talking about?
Why are we sitting here scrambling and making people work overtime and doing all this extra crap for why are we missing our money deadlines? Why are we not having any structure? No structure whatsoever. Poor leadership. This is what this tells me.
Oh.
Poor freaking leadership at the head of Naughty Dog. What are we doing?
I can agree, yes.
You understand what I'm saying?
Poor leadership, yep.
Bro, you should already have some gameplay ready to go for next. Bro, this is a critical moment. Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, I know he wants a demo. I don't. Maybe they'll get you guys a demo. Yeah, hello, I like money. Yeah, it seems like they're trying to make some money. They're trying to push that hoe out the door. You know, what did Herman Hull say? They want to... No, but he was talking about live service games. I was about to bring up they want to fail quickly and, cheaply.
Bro,
Yeah, they look at the Naughty Dog after that Game Awards wipeout. Yeah, they said, listen, we need some more of that shit. We need that shit that you guys did with The Last of Us Part 1, right? Exactly. Yeah, fire Neil Druckmann. I call him Neil Cuckman, for real, for real. Proper leadership would have had some diversification with multiple projects. Hey. I mean, they tried, right? It seems like they tried to have other projects, but them shits just got
I
canceled.
think people even realize what's going on in gaming right now. You don't see the
We need Last of Us Part 3, yeah, for sure.
sales and see what's going on with the consoles and how.
What did he just say? You don't see the sales? Wolverine, a Sweet Baby Inc. title. Nah, hey, are they involved with that shit too? I knew they were involved with Spider-Man 2. Is that shit confirmed?
I don't even think people even realize what's going on in gaming right now. You don't see the sales and see what's going on with the consoles.
Oh, yeah, most people don't give a fuck about that. And this is what I mean. You always expose yourself as a fanboy, right? You literally are sitting here saying, you don't know what's going on with gaming. You don't see what's happening with the consoles, right? Like, what does that mean, right? And it's funny, you sit here and talk about console sales. You see, Coffee Dog, yeah, console sales, right? There you go. There you go again. And it's funny, you're sitting here telling everybody that now's the time to shill out the funds. But it turns out that people aren't buying them, right? The worst year for consoles since 1995.
And how bad that crap looks.
Oh, damn. Wow. So Wolverine, SBI, yes. Wow. Damn. Yeah, it's not looking good.
Right? Freaking prices going up through the woo-ha. So you need software. That's one thing I could say about Microsoft. They have canceled a whole bunch of stuff, but they have a lot of stuff coming out. You understand what I'm saying? And it's never seems to fail.
Yeah, but they're not exclusive, dude. Right? Wasn't he sitting here literally like 2-3 days ago? But they're not exclusive, dude. You know, they made the mistake of making them multi-platform, right? Isn't that what you say when people bring up to you that Microsoft is putting out games? Don't you say, oh, but they're not exclusive. They made a mistake. No console sales, right?
It's always that one Sony studio that comes out and just dominates. And I don't care.
Oh, yeah, the Falcons did clap the Cardinals today, right? For real.
Look at Housemark. Oh, my Lord. Have mercy.
Hasn't Sony canceled more? Yeah, that is true. And he's talking about Housemark.
Oh, no. Toilet flush. Tactical nuke morass. No.
Hopefully you trimmed it down.
No. Unacceptable.
Why do you keep on slapping the chair?
No tactical nuke. No tactical nuke.
Oh my God, this shit is ass. Let me mute this shit. I mean, that shit's like a goddamn airplane. Yeah, the too long flush. Exactly. This shit is like an airplane flush. Maybe he's using this as a break to get his thoughts together. Yeah, yup, confirmed. Wolverine will fail, yes.
Freaking.
Yeah, why is this flush 20 minutes long? I have no idea.
Housemark.
You can say it one more time, right?
Drop Returnal in 2021. I don't even know if some of y'all sleeping today. You sleeping. I'm gonna need for y'all to wake up.
We're up, Marlon.
Wake up.
We're up, Marlon.
Housemark.
Damn, how many times this nigga gonna say Housemark, right? Shout out to Nikki D25, right? He said Soros will be decent at best. I know a lot of people don't like that. It seems like they've made it like more easy, right? They've made it less punishing or whatever, right? I'll give it a shot, right? When it comes over to PC, you know? Yeah, Housemark. Shout out to Nikki, man. I appreciate that, my brother, right? Shout out to you, my brother.
Eternal in 2021.
Yeah, he needs a new hobby. I agree.
And now we're getting.
It seems like he's too caught up in the business side of things, right? I think he needs to take a break, right? This is overwhelming him. How he got caught up in the business side of things, you know, I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know how a lot of the shit he's talking about would bother gamers, right? You know, but it seems like, you know, for the PlayStation fanboys who glaze exclusives and, you know, first party studios and all that shit, It definitely does look like it's going to be a drought for these guys. But, let's just be honest. We seen that shit coming from a mile away. I guess they're now just waking up and smelling the coffee, right? See what I did there?
Soros. In 2026?
I thought you were worried about Soros. We got this nigga documented saying he's worried about Soros. You don't hear nothing about Soros. So now we're going to act like Soros is the saving grace again?
So from 2021 to 2026.
Yeah, now he's going to compare roguelike games, which are easier and faster to pump out. Yeah, this guy's all over the place.
And you have nothing. You have nothing. You have nothing at all.
Yes.
Nothing.
Haven't had nothing for like, what, 5 or 6 years?
Maybe Sony should...
Yeah, he's waking up and smelling that Reforged Rose, yes.
Put you on a chopping block next.
Oh!
Maybe.
Whoa, say that again, right?
Put you on a chopping block next. Nope. Not happening. Maybe Sony should just go ahead and be like, we need to part ways.
Yeah, not happening, right? Shout out to Val Gav. I appreciate it, my brother. Shout out to him, man. For real, man. Shout out to all you guys, dog. Shout out to Val Gav. Val Gav. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, man. I appreciate it, dog. Roguelites are a hit or miss for me. Yeah, I'm in the same place. His brain broke. He doesn't even know what he's saying. Now he's saying that Naughty Dog should be on the chopping block. Like, we know that's not happening.
If I was Sony right now, I would be really quite. If it wasn't for Last of Us, bro. If it wasn't for Last of Us is the only thing that's keeping Naughty Dog in check and in existence right now.
Val Gap said he's an house mark. Damn. Marlon ready to fire some studios and make sure Sony has no games. So The Last of Us is a saving grace? Wow. Like I said, I think that game is overrated. I do think it's a good game, but I don't think it's all that everyone makes it seem to be.
Maybe.
Yeah, he is a house mark for sure.
Just part ways.
Oh,
because I don't understand. That's the only reason why I could see Sony keeping Naughty Dog, because they're valuable to Sony.
Yeah, Uncharted is better. I really liked Uncharted 2, right? I emulated that shit and played it. That was a good fucking game, no lie.
And they're making so much money off the TV show, and there's all these moving parts. But maybe you should be next. Maybe you should go too.
Oh, we got fucking the Mafia, right? Maybe you should go, right? Yeah, take them out. Yeah, put them on the chopping block, Marlon.
Just like all these other studios that weren't pulling their weight.
But I think he's saying stuff he doesn't mean. All right, and that's, you even know you're flexing. I'm surprised you're saying that with a straight face, right? They'll show you a little trailer or whatever, and you'll be sitting here, get hype, get hype, get hype.
Now I see why Sony be so upset. I see why these companies do the things that they do. Nah, you got to go. You're not pulling your weight. You got to go. You're just taking up cap room. It's just like being a football player, being a basketball player on the team. You're just taking up cap room. You got to go.
Cap space. He's talking about you just taking up cap room. These guys are hilarious. He's still crashing out about the Game Awards. No, he's talking about Crunch right now. All of this over Crunch.
You got to go. You got to bounce.
I guess he just woke up. He just woke up and realized that PlayStation doesn't have a lot of games on the menu. Yeah, because you a shill. Exactly.
I'm sorry, you got to bounce. I don't give a doggone how good you used to be. Right? I don't give a doggone if you're the greatest of all time. If you're not doing greatness right now, you got to go.
You got to go.
And it hurts.
It
now you got to go. And it hurts my guts.
Remix in this bitch, right?
It literally hurts my guts.
What?
I like sausage in the morning.
What do you mean it hurts your guts?
To say this, because I love Naughty Dog. I love Naughty Dog. I love The Last of Us. In my household, we love Naughty Dog. We love Last of Us. My wife plays the... Bro, we have... Between me and my wife, we have over almost 300 hours in all these Naughty Dog games.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, pause. Flag on the play. Yeah, I'm throwing a flag on the play. Yeah, the sausage in the morning hurts his guts. Yes, I'm throwing a flag on the play, right? I had to.
From The Last of Us all the way to Last of Us Part 2. The amount of times we are religiously play those games, the remake, everything.
Valgab says if anybody's gonna go, if anyone's gonna be gone, it's Bungie. Yeah, I could see that, right? $4 billion flop. Yeah, they definitely need to cut that loss.
Beautiful, amazing work. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not taking that away from them. What I'm taking away is what the heck is going on with management? What the heck is going on with the leadership? Why are we struggling every generation, it seemed, to put out a game? Why is there always so much controversy around crunch and all these things? Freaking Rockstar had their
because there's poor management, so they're having a hard time hitting their deadlines, so they have to enact crunch, right? So they have to start crunch it up, right? What I'm wondering is what the fuck does this have to do with us? What can we do, right? How can we help alleviate the crunch, right? If that's what they got to do, you know, to make shit shake, you know what I mean? If that's what they got to do, then that's what they got to do. You know, like I don't know what else to tell you, right? That's like I said, a lot of this stuff goes over my head, but I'm trying to hear what he has to say about it, and he's just saying a whole bunch of nothing.
Situation with all these fired freaking people. You understand what I'm saying? And I know this is sort of like a season thing, but you see why these companies cut. You see why they cut. Because it's like, bro, you got to put out games, man. We're here to play.
I mean, you guys say that, right? But weren't these the same guys when Microsoft was doing the layoffs for AI, right? Weren't these the niggas crying about the shit? Now you see why companies cut, yada, yada, yada. Like I said, why would a consumer even give a fuck about this shit? At the end of the day, like I said, I think these guys are still in the same position as before when they heard about the crunch, right? Honestly, like what has changed besides the fact that devs have to kick it into overdrive to get the game out on time with their deadlines? That's the only thing that's changed. You're still only getting one game from 99. That's it, right? That's one you're getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year, right? You guys, goddammit.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right?
Games. I'm not fixing to sit here and sell my soul and try to sit here and defend everything and act like it's perfect. Only fanboys definitively.
I mean, that's what you're doing with Insomniac.
Behave this kind of way that, oh, it's not a big deal. No, it is a freaking big deal when you...
buddy, no. This might be a big deal to the fucking devs. This is not a big deal at all. I apologize, right? Call me a bad person. This is not a big deal, right? Who gives a fuck? And I'll even do this, right? I'll even raise you one. The game looks ass. People don't, the public consensus, I know people will say, oh, YouTube, this is not the real world. 3.2 million people seen this shit, and 305,000 people said this shit was ass. Who cares, right? That's what I want to know. Who cares about this shit, right? I've heard no one talking about this shit. This is the most I've heard people talk about this shit since it got announced, right? And it's just more quote unquote bad news, right? And virtue signaling. I mean, like I said, I do think crunch is bad, but I keep on saying, what are we going to do, right? Besides get on our podcast and fucking fake outrage.
You have other studios out there. This entire generation, this generation was filled up of nothing but excuses, nothing but freaking laziness and excuses. This entire generation. What have we been?
Okay, so this has been happening the whole entire generation, but you've still been up here.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're acting like this, something happened drastically. Like your position just shifted so much overnight because of this rumor. It's been this way, and you've still been out here saying now's the time to buy now.
Getting delays on top of delays. Developers are working from home, right? It's already bad enough that we were up.
Developers are working from home. Okay.
Against that, a bunch of 30 FPS freaking games, and people are still out here defending that stuff.
Oh, but you guys don't care about the bells and whistles. You guys just want to plug and play on the console.
Hear how ridiculous that sound. These console manufacturers,
yeah, as long as they're getting paid for it, I really don't give a fuck. I mean, it is what it is.
Advertise 4K 60, 4K 120. Have we gotten that this entire
Yeah, I thought he said now it's a good time to buy a PS5 Pro. Yes, but now all of a sudden, it's not. Now all of a sudden, it's a drought, right? It's bone dry in that hole, right? Now the cupboard is dry. There's no games, right? Insane to me. I couldn't tell, not by the way you've been shilling this shit. Right? You've been making it seem like you need to buy now. What you were telling us was the other day, right? The other day, you were in Best Buy and you seen a whole bunch of people walking out with PlayStation 5s. That's what you were saying, right? Only for the facts to come out. People say that the console sales of PlayStation is down 40%. So which one is it, right? Is PlayStation thriving with a whole bunch of games? Is there a good reason to own a PlayStation, right? Or is it just a drought, right? And most of the games that are on there, let's just be honest. You even said with Phantom Blade Zero, it's only 12 months exclusivity. There are no exclusives, right? Like it's all of this is just cringe.
No, we have not. But everybody wants to play hush hush now because they realize the freaking truth. And it's so freaking sad and upsetting because we are the ones that are feeling the brunt of it at the end of the day. We're the ones that gets hit with the delays beyond our control, right? We're the one. Some of you guys be saying, "Oh, gaming is so dry." You can't blame me for feeling this kind of way.
I think you should start using your 5090. There's a lot of good games out there, right? I don't think you should wait for this AAA fucking bullshit, right? This exclusive bullshit. It seems like it's got you really worked up and upset, Marlon. I think you should just get on PC, right? When the game is finished and they've let you niggas beta test it, don't worry. The definitive edition will come over to PC. Don't worry.
You can't blame me. You can't say nothing about how I feel because you know I'm.
Oh, I've got a lot to say about how you feel, right? And I voiced my opinion on it.
Telling it. This is why nobody is even saying anything because you know I'm telling the truth.
Because you're saying nothing.
Unacceptable. If I was a freaking developer and going through this, honestly, nah, bro, no. You're not fixing to make me do overtime. I don't give a doggone if it's 2 days, 3 days, 4 days.
Yeah.
For what?
Yeah, on God.
No,
yeah.
I'm not doing it, man. I'm not missing family time. A lot of these developers.
Yep.
Nope. Not happening.
Exactly.
People don't understand. Miss a lot of family time. Sacrifice so much.
Okay, a lot of hardworking people have to do that as well.
It's almost like slavery all over again.
Negative. I'm going to have to stop you there, right? I'm not even trying to take it down that road, but no, it's not. I'll play that back one more time, right? Trigger warning, but yeah, we have to document this. He said it's like what now?
Sacrifice so much. It's almost like slavery all over again.
No, it's not. Yeah, whoa. I know. This guy's fucking insane. You see what I mean by fake outrage? Shout out to Nikki in this bid, right? Shout out to you, man. He says, ponies like to make fun of ball and gun gamers, but it's all The Last of Us, not a third-person shooter, where you actually get to play the game. Literally, a walking story game, right? Where you're walking on, it's on rails and everything. Just a whole bunch of bullshit, man. Shout out to Nikki Z, man. I appreciate it. For real, man. He said, last I heard, the slaves didn't get paid. Exactly. Slave cope. I can't believe he just said that. Yeah, I see. We're going to play that back one more time. One more time.
It's so much. It's almost like slavery all over again. Yeah. So much to put in.
What? I wonder what type of, what did you learn about slavery growing up? I'm not trying to laugh, but it's like, was it That's how you describe slavery.
These games. And in the end,
yeah, if slavery was getting paid $100K a year, it wouldn't be slavery. I know these guys are. I can't believe he's saying this shit.
It falls into
not a fanboy, by the way.
To the wrong lap, and then we get garbage. You understand what I'm saying? And we have people quitting and stepping down left and right. I wonder why that's going on. Because of freaking pressure. And you know what happens? We crack under pressure. A lot of times we do. But I know the Sony
slavery is wild, Mar. Yeah, very wild.
Defenders, I know they're gonna come out and they're gonna defend this. Oh, it's not a big deal. You know what?
Did he have any Sony? Let's see if he sees it. If there's any Sony defenders. You're right. They're being lazy and no one's got nothing. We got John Bond the Zombies. Oh, and Old Dad Gamers talking that shit. Oh, man, I understand where Marlon's coming from. I got to push back. Their game got canceled because of Bungie, no less. Okay, shout out to Old Dad Gamer. 6, I can't believe this guy. Marlon out of line. Yeah, he is out of line 1,000%. But, I mean, let's be honest. Like, he's been out of line a long time ago. You guys are just now noticing, right? This is the same nigga who had a God tier membership. And notice he never brought that shit up again.
On the wrist.
Did he just say that? Yes, he did.
If you were putting out nothing but...
Shout out to John Bond the Zombie.
New stuff. This entire generation, you have not put out nothing. Nothing this entire nothing.
Yes, he is burdening himself to a handful of studios, but he has a 5090, 9800X 3D collecting dust. Exactly. I'm glad that you said that. We got to highlight that. That's what I'm saying. You need to just get on PC and leave this console bullshit alone. I can't believe you guys actually sit around and wait for games. Sounds miserable, right? His most entertaining trait is his stupidity. Yeah, 1,000%. What the fuck is a God tier membership? Well, he was going to do a membership where once you get on the God tier, he was going to give you a call and he would, pray for you and everything because he has a gift, right? And he's been running away from this gift, right? And it's a shame. He says a lot of people need prayer, so he was going to give them calls and have a prayer call with them.
Absolutely. Hear how ridiculous that sound. Nothing.
Oh, what you said about slavery? Yeah, that was extremely ridiculous.
I don't want to hear. Oh, well, Marlon, Uncharted. Uncharted 4 collection. What? Are we, what?
Nigga, first off, Marlon, my one suggestion: your sound clips are way too long, right? You need to cut that hoe in half. But I think that one is just cringe. You should get rid of that one. You should lose that one. Yeah, these clips are too long. Yeah.
Last of Us. Oh, Marlon, Last of Us remake. Are you joking? Are you joking? That's it? That's all you got?
I mean, hey, that was getting it done for the past. Ain't that what you've been running with the whole damn year, nigga? That sure was enough last week, right? It sure was enough a couple days ago. Now it ain't enough. Hell, you was telling niggas.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
Right? Now he hates Uncharted. That's what I'm saying. Now they're switching up overnight. What the fuck was that? Some sound bite that he found somewhere that sounds like shit?
Guys, this does not help. Look at the numbers right now. This does not help.
Yeah, you're right. This fake outrage doesn't help.
A gaming is dead. All about independent studios.
A lot of people have been saying that, right? These indie games have been coming in and taking these AAA games as lunch, right?
Look, man.
To equate slavery to gaming is wild. Yeah, you're right. He's out of pocket.
Appreciate you, my brother, for the super chat. Look, man.
Yeah, so now it's a problem, but when we brought it up, when it came out, he was bugging. Exactly.
You can say whatever you want to say. I don't care. Okay?
Yes, you do. You have very thin skin.
Okay? You guys know me already. I speak my mind. I don't care. I don't care who.
Yeah, you do. You're very sensitive.
Want to get mad? I don't care.
You do.
My opinion, you got yours. But
damn, Sigs passed out for like 20 minutes, and Marlon's still talking shit about Intergalactic. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get it to the low-no art pretty soon.
These developers, man, these AAA, they're a freaking joke. They're really a joke. This is why I don't care what any one of y'all say, and I've said it. I'm a man. I'm a man of my word, and I said it during the Game Awards. I said, look, don't even bother tuning into the Game Awards.
Oh, Game Awards cope.
I said it's gonna be a sweep. I told y'all.
Yeah.
I said it's gonna be a Expedition 33 sweep.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
Yeah, but you also said that Ghost of Yotei and Metroid Prime were your games of the year, though.
The game is a really good game. I played the game for myself.
Yeah, indie devs are faster, sell games at lower price points, and often collab with other studios to make extra content for the games. Yeah, true. All facts.
Really freaking good. It is so good to see a small studio like Sandfall Interactive.
Oh, well, but you were a bump on the log, right?
Win big.
Yeah, he also said 19 knobs. Yeah, but you didn't seem very happy that day.
Like that. You could say, oh, the game is overrated or whatever. And some people don't care because it's not their favorite studio or their favorite company. They don't care. You understand what I'm saying?
When that shit happened, you were talking about Kojima and his jet fuel, nigga. You put yourself in the shoes of Kojima when that shit was getting announced, and you said, Kojima's gonna leave. He said, I done wasted all my Japan jet fuel. I'm never coming back. That's literally what you were doing when that game was getting announced. You weren't happy.
But I give credit where that's one thing with me. I give flowers where flowers is due. I give credit where credit's due.
Is that rumor true about Expedition 33 having the Game of the Year award taken away using AI? That's for the indie game of the year, indie game of the game awards, right? I talked about that shit earlier, right? So if you want, when it's all said and done, you can go back and listen to that shit, right? They're tweaking.
I said, listen, bro. I said, y'all got something good going on. I said, the fact that I want to see, y'all remember Ember Labs that made Kena Bridge of Spirits. I want to see more studios like.
Yeah, the Lono arc is diabolical. Yeah, I know. That's why it's like we got to kind of wrap this up a little bit. We got a little bit of begging here. I'll show you guys this real quick. Listen to this shit.
Straight up. Bold and Beautiful, Young and Restless, Grey's Anatomy, literally what's going on right now. General Hospital, it's a joke. It's
I don't get the AI backlash. I understand there is a short-term pain, but every revolution comes with a little of that initially. I guess it's just a new thing to be upset about. Like, I definitely think there's a right and a wrong way to do it, but I mean, just wait and see when the game comes out. The game is good, it's good. If it's ass, it's ass, right?
It's a sitcom. It's a comedy show at this point. Because it's like, bro, what are we freaking doing here? We're going into year 6. We already talking about PlayStation 6. If the reports are true, we're going to learn about PlayStation 6 possibly the end of next year, going into 2020.
So this is the best. This is the perfect way to cap this shit off. So you're talking about you're going to learn about it at the end of next year, but you're here every single day talking about updates or leaks, rumors from Moore's Law is dead. Like, this is so sad, right? This is what I mean. They're sitting here waiting for games that might possibly get delayed. Such a sad existence, right? Like I said, get on that 5090 Marlon and just play games, right? Why are you so upset about this? I love how he's hating on Sony, but then he's hyping up PlayStation 6. I know.
7. Bro, that's right around the corner. And you have not gotten one new game built from the ground up for the PlayStation 5. Not one. And no, that's okay. It's Naughty Dog.
Thanks
That's okay.
dono.
What?
No software for hardware is like a shell with no turtle inside.
Thank you.
Hey, shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, why this Twig boy? Hey, shout out to the Twig boy. Why this Twig boy got a 5090 and he here whining about the news he was told about 3 years ago? He done walked himself into a hole. My exclusives are dead. Yo, comment on the fucking night. Shout out to Mellow Rebel. W. See, I know I'm not tweaking, bro. I'm like, man, this is news he was told 3 years ago. This Twig boy, yes. Shout out to Knights of the Cypher. That's the $1 million question. Yes, W's. Like, this is what I'm trying to understand. This is his ideology. He's been trying to tell us that.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Now, all of a sudden, now he's upset because there's a drought. Nigga, it's been a drought, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. Spitting facts.
Thank you. Not see my real soldiers. My real soldiers.
His real soldiers. Yeah, round of applause. He said a super chat, round of applause.
No, see, this is why I respect my soldiers. I respect y'all. There's no hope. All of you guys donating some sensible things, saying some sensible things out of your mouth. There's no defending this.
This nigga said, let me go back to what this nigga said. He said donating some sensible things. Look at what this nigga said. This nigga said no software for hardware is like a shell with no turtle inside. I guess that's the sensible shit. This is what I be saying when I be saying, yo, y'all got a smart, I got a smart community. I mean, I'm not trying to be that guy, but y'all niggas be dropping facts, right?
Hey, buddy, I don't care.
Oh, listen to this shit.
How big of a Sony fan you are. Defending this. Some sensible things, saying some sensible things out of your mouth. There's no defending this. Yeah. No, I don't care. I don't care how big of a Sony fan you are. I don't care if Sony paying your bills. I don't care. You understand? I don't care.
Yeah, it's too bad Sony doesn't pay your bills as much as you show for them.
You and Sony buddy. I don't care. I
think you'd be jealous.
The truth is the truth. This is ridiculous. We're getting into the PlayStation 6 generation. And you don't have nothing.
But it hasn't even been announced yet. You keep on bringing up the PlayStation 6. I'd be happy if you just didn't talk about that thing for like another 5 or 6 months. Right, but that shit would be impossible for you, right? It's just so crazy how you guys are talking about this thing that hasn't even been fucking announced yet. They did the same thing with the PS5 Pro. Like, it's just odd.
And
we're watching him make those mistakes, yeah.
Still scrambling. Yo, this is crazy, dog. And you have smaller studios. I'm going to keep talking, bro.
We know.
I don't care who want to get mad. Going into 2026.
Yeah, you're going to keep talking and we're going to keep farming.
It's fixing to be the same thing.
Yes.
Y'all hyping up PlayStation 6 right now is fixing to be the same issues that we've been struggling.
You're the one who's hyping that shit up.
With this entire generation, it ain't going to be no better. Because guess what? We have the same studios with the same mindset and with the same work ethic.
Damn, they're still hyping up Tokon, and now reports coming out. It kind of sucks. That's crazy. I was kind of hyped for Tokon. I enjoyed Dragon Ball Fighters. I hope it's good, right? I'll give it a shot.
Are y'all here? Am I making sense, or I'm wasting my time? Because I don't like wasting.
Yeah, you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time.
I'm trying to reason with y'all. I'm trying to reason logics with y'all.
Logics? No, you're not the logician, right?
It's fixing to be the same.
Hey, what up, Silver Wolf? Good to see you, man.
Same results.
He says, what's up, PC lovers? We don't want the next gen until 2030. PS5 still haven't been put to the sweat. Yeah, talk that shit. I don't know why these guys want that shit so quick, right? They need to relax and hold their horses, right? They ain't got no games yet.
You understand what I'm saying? Because we have lazy freaking developers. Lazy freaking... y'all ain't gonna like me, and that's fine. This is not a liking contest. I ain't here to be your friend. Lazy freaking developers. Lazy.
Yeah, I do like Marvel Cosmic Invasion for sure.
Just doggone lazy.
Okay.
And guess who got to pay for it? We, the consumers. Yeah. We. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
What a perfect way to wrap it up. Yes, you, the consumer. Yes, the shill.
We, the gamers.
No, no. No, that is you, the shill, who will literally buy anything that comes down the pike, right? Just buy.
Time. Every generation. Ain't y'all tired? Ain't y'all tired of this?
Ain't you tired? Nigga, please. That's why I've been talking that shit about PC, right? That's why most of these games, like Last of Us Part 2, for example, sell the high seas, right? To see what it's hitting on, right? When Ghost to Yote will come, I will sell the high seas. Shit. I'm probably gonna fucking sell the high seas for Soros, and I liked Returnal, right? Are you guys tired of getting hit over the head? Are you guys tired of waiting for one 10-pole title, right? Only for the shit to get delayed. Are you guys tired of waiting 5 to 6 years from a graphic bullshit cinematic game? That's a you guys problem. Paying $70 for that bullshit.
Dang.
We will make our own destiny.
It's ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, I ain't here to be your friend. Also, please donate it. Well, you know, he's fan funded.
Well, you do make some good points.
So my boy Richard Omega says, sorry I'm late. What is Mr. Buy, consume yapping about this time? Oh, man, he's hit a complete 180. Now he's trying to act like he's not Mr. Buy, consume, right? Damn, Night of the Cypher says, I've worked insane hours as a developer. Oh, so you've actually developed some shit. That's what's up. I'm telling you, man, we got some really learned people in the chat.
There's nothing wrong with gaming.
Very intelligent.
The problem is people playing on one gaming system. There's plenty of games.
Look, man, I hear.
Yeah, broaden your horizon. Yeah, get off of PlayStation. Get on PC.
I hear what you're saying. Appreciate you, Groove. Appreciate you, but hear me.
Oh, but
hear me.
He said,
but
we've heard you.
From the start of this generation, we've been having issues. All right. We were working against the odds. Basically, almost this entire generation. First time in human history, in gaming history, we launched in a pandemic. Something is wrong, bro. Look at what's going on right now with the hardware sales. Gaming is getting more and more and more out of reach.
Then why do I hear you say?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Yeah. But it's time to show it, literally.
Gaming is getting...
Yeah, Marlon's like, I appreciate you, but shut the fuck up. Yeah.
So expensive to the point where we can't even really afford it anymore.
Oh.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I thought you had to dip into the 401k.
Some of you guys, I'm not going to sit here and make believe and pretend and act fake. No. It's getting to the point where, man, this stuff is getting expensive. It's getting really expensive. And the results are terrible. We're getting terrible results, y'all. Most of these studios are not pulling. That's my point. That's the point. That's the moral of the story.
Yeah, it's console sales. Yeah.
I don't like wasting my time.
Oh, what are y'all thinking about Pragmata? I need to get that demo and try it out.
The moral of the story is this. Gaming is definitely dying.
Wow.
Because there's a lot of studios who are just not pulling their weights. Look at the Borderlands situation. Yeah, it sold pretty well, but look at the garbage excuses that we were hearing. Sorry for the friction. Restart your game. What?
Yep.
That's happening this generation. Where have you guys been? Dropping.
I mean, like you said, this stuff has been happening. Where have you been? Like, you know, but you've been the guy up here saying,
now's the time to shell out the funds.
As consoles have gone up, this is the only gen where consoles went up in price as time went by, but you still were up here.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
I mean, it's insane, right? Scalpers first, then company scene, there were whales, and they used the and they upped the ante. It's shills like you, Marlon, who make gaming difficult. Facts.
The ball.
Yeah, oh, shut the fuck up, Marlon. You were hyping Borderlands 4. Yeah, he sure was.
Quality. And then blaming us for their screw up. Where have you guys, not paying attention? All these freaking studios dropping the freaking ball, putting out poorly unoptimized garbage.
Oh, then why do you cry about piracy with Nintendo Prime, right? Or with the Metroid Prime? Then why do you care about piracy? Why do you cry about that shit then?
And then we got to sit here and pick up the pieces. We, the gamers, have to sit here and spend $70 on these freaking games.
You see, we have to. See, this shows everything. This is exactly what I talk about with this guy.
Unoptimized garbage. And then we got to sit here and pick up the pieces. We, the gamers, have to...
No, you, the shill.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
You have to do this. It's funny. You were just saying you're not a corporate shill, but we do not. Yeah, we read. That's negative. You do not have to do that.
Sit here and spend $70 on these freaking games. Where have you guys been? This generation is obviously the worst when it comes to lazy freakingness. Where have you guys been? There's no, I don't care what y'all saying. There's no defending this. That's a problem. Going into next generation, that's a problem. You see Nintendo?
Oh, God.
You can say whatever you want to say about Metro Prime 4. You can say whatever you want to say. Okay, that's fine. Nintendo ain't got no game.
I told you he's breaking the fourth wall. Was I not just talking about this shit? Here comes the Nintendo fanboy shit.
This and that, yeah.
Oh, no, shut up, you Nintendo defender, right? This isn't no fanboys. We're trying to have some real talk. We don't got no time for the fanboys and the defenders.
They're down too, just like Sony and Microsoft in terms of hardware sales.
Yes, all across the board.
But they're still the fastest selling
But
console sales.
Console in the United States.
Yeah, console sale. Yeah.
With barely any launch titles. Still the fastest.
Oh, so they don't have any games either. And this is what I mean. And you'll still fucking glaze them. Because the games they have are exclusive. That's like your whole little personality thing.
Because...
So you guys can have good fucking luck with that, right? This is what you guys glaze and hype up, man. And we're just sitting back laughing at you guys.
People know what Nintendo is capable of.
Yeah, Nathan, right? Scamming you niggas. $80 games.
They don't make excuses for their studio. They don't come out...
Oh, yeah, they do. They fucking said that they prioritize making the game fun over optimization, right? Donkey Kong Bonanza, a game you shilled when you only played 4 hours of it.
Making excuses. They do what they have to do.
Yeah.
But people like...
And listen to this nigga. Listen to this guy literally defending Nintendo in the same breath. This is what I mean. Nintendo really has his heart.
To make excuses for these studios that don't...
Yeah, stop, Marlon, stop. You know not what you speak of, yes.
Care about you. That's my point. That's the moral of the story, is that they don't care about you. All they care about is your pocketbooks. They don't care about you. They don't care who you are.
It took you 55 minutes to say that.
They don't care where you're from. They don't care what you think.
So then why do you cry about piracy with Nintendo?
All I'm saying is all these studios need to pull their weight. There's a saying when I used to work at FedEx, all hands on deck.
Oh, whoa. Wait, say that again. Oh, no. What did you just say?
There's a saying when I used to work at FedEx, all hands on deck.
Oh my God. Yeah, I gotta fucking clip that. Wow. Marlon, yeah, pause. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, that's clipped, right? I mean, holy, one more time.
There's a saying when I used to work at FedEx, all hands on deck.
I swear it sounds like he's saying fucking dick, dude. I swear. Oh my God. I can't. One more time.
There's a saying when I used to work at FedEx, all hands on deck.
what the hell were you doing at FedEx?
Simply means if you standing around with your hand in your pocket because it's freezing outside, get your box side up on there. Get up on the ramp and go sort them packages. All hands on deck. We're running behind.
Yeah. See, he fixed it. All hands on deck. I swear he said dick at first. This is crazy.
Why are we running behind?
Yeah.
Oh, we're short staffed.
Yeah, them freaky FedEx days.
Oh, mismanagement.
Yeah.
Oh, poor leadership. Why are we running behind? Why are we scrambling? Case in point.
Yeah, get your box. Oh my God.
Let me use an example. The station that I used
Yeah, he did. He definitely did. Yeah, truly a quality servant. Yes.
to work at,
Yeah, he is saying dick 6. I swear he said it. All hands on dick.
we were classified as the worst.
And they'd have to tell you to put all hands on you know what.
The worst in our district.
Yeah. Oh, so you were lazy.
Because of poor management.
Oh.
Packages getting mishandled. Packages ain't going where they're supposed to go. You see what I'm saying? Managers are sleeping with each other, doing all kind of crap.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you niggas wasn't doing Nathan over there. That's why my packages be getting lost and shit.
Wasting freaking time, asking for more money from FedEx to fund more vehicles when we don't really need it, but we need other things.
Look how much of this guy is a corporate chill. So now he's like, trying to run up the clock. Oh my God, this guy's insane.
You see what I'm saying? It starts from the freaking head all the way down.
Marlon did steal your packages. Yeah, I know. That's every warehouse. Yes.
So I'm trying to get y'all to understand. There's no defending that. There's no two ways about it.
Wow.
Man, y'all.
I do like the Marlon work stories, right? My wife's like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, this is our space, right? Our gaming space. And I'll tell you what, it is wild.
Games, bro. You playing games.
Yeah.
You playing games. Hit that like button. You playing games right now. Now we
Okay. All right. That's enough of that, right? Because like I said, now we got Six. Did Marlon just snap? I guess he did, right? But now we have to get into the loading. The Lono begging arc, right? Because he was definitely doing a whole lot of begging. I mean, holy, right? Maybe we'll go back and we'll catch some of that shit that we missed, right? You know what I mean? But we're running a tight schedule or pause. You know what I mean? Like I said all the time, the only thing I'm competing with right now is time. But don't worry, it is the Lono hour. He was doing a lot of begging. And my main goal today is to get you guys all the way caught up. Because he's, like I said, he's probably going to come out tomorrow and beg again, right? I just want you guys to get caught up with all the begging.
And if you're watching this,
he has a lot of stuff that he wants to talk about. He's going to talk about his work. It's funny because Lono's actually going to touch on crunch, right? But Lono is going to speak about it and compare it to his work day. Because we all know Lono's a hard worker. So he's going to compare it to his work hours and everything. Shout out to Web Dave. He said, gaming's not dead. PlayStation is. A Merry Xmas 6. Hey, man, shout out to Web Dave. Merry Christmas to you as well. You guys already know I got to go get some coffee off the stove. You guys know what time it is. It's the Lono hour. Spam the Lono emojis. Shout out to Web Dave again, man. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? It's about to get good.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball-playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
All right, we're back in here. Hey, shout out to Mac City Entertainment. Merry Christmas to the pack. We working 6. All right, so pretty much I should be good Monday, Tuesday, but I am going to take Wednesday and Thursday, hang out with my baby, you know, get some holiday times and everything, right? And we'll take it from there and everything, see what's going on. But like I said, Monday and Tuesday, we're going to have Hat Guy, so you guys are definitely going to want to check in on that. Hopefully Marlon will show up. And we know Lono's probably going to get up here and shake that cup. We know he's got to get back on track. Whole lot of cope, whole lot of just silly stuff in this stream, right? So I know you guys are going to enjoy this. I know you guys like Lono, right? We needed more of Lono, and all we had to do was wait until the end of the month, right, or around that time. And sure enough, he's right back out here. And shout out to Shenzo, right?
I like sausage in the morning.
It seems like we're about to have the all hands on deck. That was some funny shit. All right, let's get into it, man. But shout out to Mac City Entertainment again, my brother. Already, yeah, his rent is due. Yes, sir, right?
This later on Twitch. Just again to reiterate, you may have missed the announcement.
Yeah,
we will going into the new year.
I got to stop you already. How are we gonna miss the announcement? It's all you've been talking about. All you've been talking about, crying about all week. I guarantee you, everybody knows that you are struggling financially, Lono.
You'll be doing all of the content on YouTube, with the exception of special events and gameplay that I'll
yeah. So. Yeah, like I said, he's off of Twitch. If you're only going to put gameplay over there, then it looks like there's not going to be any content on Twitch.
Happily stream on Twitch. I know some of you like to use your primes over there. Some of you like to support over there. And I greatly appreciate everybody that's done that. We have just discovered that it's been probably more harmful than helpful to send a lot of our audience over there.
Excuses.
And YouTube is in not great shape because of that. And that's not the only reason, really.
Yeah.
So just,
yeah. You're just blaming it on that, right? He's just blaming it on the fact that he's got people on Twitch after he cried and begged to get his Twitch account back, got the shit back. And now it's the reason why he's in financial hot water, right?
The too long didn't read. YouTube made a bunch of changes this year that really, really worked against our model of members' content and things like that. And so we're trying to fix that. We're trying to make adjustments and changes into how we do content, and we feel like it's helped, but it's going to be a slow process.
Yeah. All you've been doing is just begging, right? That's your excuse? Yes, exactly. Just make better content, right? Exactly. If he stopped shopping at Hot Topic, that would save a ton. Oh, well, just wait until you hear this shit that he says in this stream. And that's why I'm telling you, we got context.
Process. And we basically need folks to come back to YouTube, bring their support back to YouTube. If you've been gifting,
bring it back.
Doing memberships, doing tips and things like that. That is greatly appreciated. That certainly made this less painful than it would have been, given all the things that have kind of happened.
Yeah.
So we have it on good authority. They're trying to fix a lot of the things that have messed with us this year on the channel. They're auditing the channel on YouTube to try to get to the bottom of some of the problems. And we've made some of our own adjustments as well. Like we're tweaking things and looking at things. We're doing our due diligence as well. So if you're watching on Purple, we'll do morning coffee probably for like the duration of the year. And then once morning coffee is over, I'm going to ask you to come over to YouTube. So good morning to everybody.
Yeah, and don't forget to support.
Who's here.
Yeah, leave it to Lono to blame everyone but himself for him and his content. Yes, 1,000%. His hair started to look like something about Mary today.
We appreciate you so much.
You can tell. You can tell when he's got something going on by the status of his hair, right?
Supporting the channel.
Yeah, supporting it. Yeah,
here and watching and listening. Tree covers yesterday, but will you still?
I mean, holy shit! What dense begging? I started this shit at 20 seconds. Dense. A whole lot of avoiding accountability for the status of his channel. A whole lot of cup shaking. I mean, what a start.
Get Prime sub if you don't stream over.
Wake up in the morning, he got begging on his mind. Right? Looking for some memberships and tips and all that. I mean, that's just what he's waking up. He got money on his mind.
Yeah.
He's got money on his mind. He's got memberships on his mind.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to the channel and do it even if I'm not live. Oh, I forgot to hang on.
Memberships on his mind. Oh, the camera thing. Damn, this nigga's short. I know I'm a short ass nigga. Look at this nigga stood up.
The camera thing.
Oh, this nigga's tiny.
Yeah.
Ah. Am I tweaking or is like the top of his chair like damn near at his like chin?
It's so hard to hit that white balance button.
Wait, so we can we can donate even when he's not live? Yes. I'm very glad that he made that known.
And not.
Folks definitely 5'2". Yeah, he said he was 5'4". He's lying.
I'm deleting this video in 11 days. That was a lie. Yeah, Mighty Keeps. Crazy. Morning, Prime Sub, brother. I appreciate that.
A booster seat, yeah. Oh, you say the chair is nice. I haven't heard nothing about this chair, right? But it seems like it might be good.
Dallas. Why are people saying Intergalactic is in trouble?
Oh.
I mean, that's just the world we live in now. There are people that have a commitment to not liking it because of what the lead character looks like. Because that's how we judge it.
Because the game look ass, right? 6, did you see the Bears clutch? DJ, oh, dude, what a game. Shout out to the Bears. You know, I said all along that I liked Ben Johnson, right? I think that Caleb Williams had potential, right? He's a little bit zesty, right? But great game, man. Very good game. Very entertaining, right? For sure. Yeah, it's Lono time. You already know. But we already got him crying over Ghosted Intergalactic, right?
Now, there are people that don't like Sony, so they see what I consider to be
like how you don't like Xbox.
Pretty benign story that they're trying to get a demo ready, and they're requiring people to work like it's mandatory overtime, but like you can't exceed 60 hours. Yeah. I think shifts are 8 hours long or something like that. Like,
yeah, look at the duality of Pony. Look at how Lono's going to take this in contrast to Marlon, right? That's what we're really here to see, right? This is going to be the backdrop of the begging.
It's not what you think. It's not like they're having people working 20-hour days, sleeping at the office. Yeah, it's just like they keep saying Yote was in trouble. Yeah, I mean, I saw another video of people that are, getting all worked up about, Expedition 33 and the hate. And then they talk about Yote as if Yote failed. And it's like, Yote made way...
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that Yote failed, dude.
...more money than Expedition 33. And Yote also had a small budget. Like, we praise...
Yeah, but a lot of people are also saying that the game looks mid. Right? That it's not worth buying. I mean, you seen what your friend Skill Up, I know you like to call him Ralph. You seen what he said. You seen what IGN said. You know it's bad when IGN be cooking your ass, right? I mean... A lot of people have said that they just weren't impressed with the game. And yeah, there is a narrative that it looks like they flopped, right?
Expedition 33 for having a small budget. Yote made way more money and on one platform and had a small budget too. But their insistence upon hating a game. What was really interesting.
Yeah, it made more money on one platform. It was exclusive. Yeah. So, right? And whose fault was that, nigga?
Too. I mean, this is probably one of my favorite things ever. Was seeing, like, Asmongold was reacting to a video about it. And seeing him say...
Look, now he's going to start talking shit about Asmongold.
Like, I don't care about the actors' politics as long as they do a good job. And I'm like, really? That's interesting, because nobody had that attitude about Erika Ishii, because none of her politics are in the game. None of her progressive or liberal views are in Ghost of Yote, and yet... people were seething and maulding and losing their mind.
No, you guys were seething and maulding because, don't get me wrong, people did not like her because she was a part of some shit. I forget what it is. Not worth mentioning, right? But she's tweaking, right? She's very much tweaking. She's very much on some bullshit, right? And people just pointed it out, laughed at her. Yeah, there was people who did it, and you guys coped and seethed, and I documented the shit because you guys hate whenever people criticize PlayStation games. But it's funny because every game gets criticized like this now. Let's just be honest. Just about every game is called woke now, but you guys cry the fucking most when it happens to PlayStation games.
Because of her political views that she...
And you guys give oxygen to that shit, by the way, when you do it.
Voiced on Twitter. And I was like, it's just that the whole thing is ridiculous. It's like, it's okay to just admit...
Yeah, notice he said Asmongold. He's not Zach anymore. Exactly, precisely.
Yeah. The game did fine. In fact, you could say it did very well. It's like the 10th... most sold game this year on one platform, which
she's tweaking, and SBI has been outed. Exactly,
gets rid of the entire notion that's like anti-exclusives. And like all of a sudden,
anti-exclusive.
And it's okay for her to have, like, it's totally okay for Jennifer English to have like political views because she did a good job. And it's like, Erika Ishii's political views never came into Ghost of Yotei, not once. There is not a single whiff of any modern day, present day, anything in Yotei. So I found
I mean, but the devs were acting a fucking fool. Now, granted, they were receiving a lot of bullshit before, but like I said, I don't think it's any different from what any other game has, right? You know what it is when a game, like, let's not act like this is not our first fucking rodeo, right? But these guys act like it's crybabies when it happens to games they love. We've seen what happens when there's the anti-woke allegations, right? And sometimes, and let's just be honest, most of the times games, once they get hit with the woke allegations, it's cooked. Let's just call it for what it is, right? I'm sorry, right? They slapped it with the woke sticker. People referred to it as a woke game. I'm so sorry, Lono, right? But you enjoyed it. It was your game of the year, but you're still sitting here seething about the shit, right? Even when this nigga's in financial ruin, he finds time to fucking cry about Ghost of Yotei.
hilarious. It's like they're going to bat so hard for Expedition 33, as we should be. I think the hate for Expedition 33 is stupid. But then you're going to say, well, I don't care about her politics as long as she did a good job. And I'm like, I didn't think Erika Ishii did an amazing job in Yotei. I saw...
Oh, then hush. Then hush. It was lackluster. It was nothing. Exactly. She didn't do an amazing job. It was lackluster. She was sitting there eating fucking popcorn, stuffing her face, and she looked disgusting, by the way. She looked repulsive while doing so. Hush, nigga. Right? Why are you crying over Erika Ishii? This is insane.
The cutscenes with...
There's hate for Expedition 33. Yeah, from fanboys.
Her voice acting. I preferred the Japanese, but like I kept saying from the beginning...
Yeah, so you didn't even like her voice acting.
Her political views will likely not shape the story or the narrative ever, and I always use Mark Hamill as an example. Like, Mark Hamill is a pretty strong and raging liberal, right? He's pretty outspoken. That
and you love him.
Never affected his ability to be
Yeah, she looked like Ursula from Little Mermaid. Yeah, she looked disgusting.
Amazing Joker in the Batman video games. So it's like, I don't know, like just the narratives that people immediately start drumming up. They're like, oh, Naughty Dog is requiring overtime. Game must be in trouble. And it's like, you got two camps at play here. You got the people that just...
Oh, no. Shut your ass up. Yes, nigga. It seems like they have to crank it up another notcha. Take it up another notcha, nigga. It looks like the shit is in trouble. So they have to crank it up. Oh, don't you try to hand wave and dismiss this shit, Lono. Like, this is just, business as usual. No. Right? Word on the street is they're having trouble. They got to crank it up. They got to do crunch, right? And this is what I mean by the duality of pony, right? Look at this man trying to hand wave this shit. Now he's trying to say that people just hate on Sony, yada, yada, yada. That's why they talk about it. Get the fuck out of here. Insane.
Instinctively hate Intergalactic because of what she looks like. That was some of the most...
Get the fuck out of here. I'm the one who's been bringing up the way that she looks, right? Everyone else wants to virtue signal and talk about, the poor devs, right? The poor devs, this and that, yada, 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 yada. I've been the one saying, nigga, fuck that shit. God damn it. The game looks ass. Right? That's all I'm saying. This is crazy to me that he wants to try to say that people are just trying to run with PlayStation bad news because of this shit.
Mindless nonsense I've ever seen. If you do any critical analysis of that trailer, you can tell they're trying to signal that her appearance is about what's happened in the story. The photograph on the wall.
Yeah, she looks like your basic bald bitch, yeah.
Makes it very
strong female, but hear me roar, yes.
Clear. At one point, she's got hair. At one point, it even looks like she has some makeup on, and she's like...
Yeah, she had a little bristle pad, bebe fro, yes, and she looked hit, right? And the crazy thing is, like, the main voice actor, right? I know she's crazy, too, but she looks way better in person. But they found a way to make her look ugly.
Like, snuggled up to a guy who's got, like, the macho look with the mustache and everything, and now she looks... I like sausage in the morning.
Oh, this nigga sounds so sus. What did he just say?
Snuggled up to a guy... hair. At one point, it even looks like she has some makeup on, and she's like snuggled.
It looks like she had some makeup on. He got all of this for Intergalactic. Yeah, the macho man. I know. I'm like, this guy is cringe. Mind you, this is where this trailer sits. Like, buddy, what are you talking about?
Up to a guy who's got like the
like the trailer is sitting at a complete, like, the public did not like how this game looks.
Macho look with the mustache and everything, and now she looks tired and like worn out, and she's recently shaved her head. Nobody does.
Yeah, tired, worn out, looking for revenge with a troubled past, yada yada yada.
That they're just like, oh, you know, bald woman. This is going to be some kind of, you know, pro-liberal lesbian game or something, and it's like
bass. I didn't mean to hit that bass. Let's hear that again one more time, Lono.
That they're just like, oh, you know, bald woman. This is going to be some kind of, you know, pro-liberal lesbian game or something.
Yes.
And it's like, and they did the same thing with Yote. They tried to claim that, like, at the end of Yote, you know, she's in a relationship. And it's like, I don't know. The whole thing is bizarre to me. It really, really is. We've avoided some of these subjects and topics, and I don't know. I'm about to...
because you're pussy, yeah. And I think you should throw your hat into the ring. I'd love for you to do it.
Grease up my bat in 2026, because I'm...
do it. Do it. Oh, I wish you would. I can't wait. Boy, they gonna tee off on your weak-ass talking points, buddy. They sure have been taking swings at you. I wish you would hop up here and...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, grease up your bat. Yeah, I know. He said he's going to grease up his bat. Oh, buddy, I wish you would.
Topics, and I don't know. I'm about to grease up my bat in 2026 because I'm just so freaking tired of it. It's like,
do it.
You know what?
Then do it. But you're gonna get cooked. And yeah, just use some of the grease from your fucking hair. Right? You got enough grease, right? Use some of the grease that you use for your hair. Grease up your bat. Yeah, pause. Yeah, we grease up what now? Yeah, he's going to grease up his bat and he's going to get this taking swings because he's so upset about people coming for intergalactic.
Platform goofball.
Yeah, what is this little guy talking about? Oh, listen to this shit. He's getting mad.
Tired of it. It's like, you know what? I'm not going to platform goofballs and pull up nonsense content and you know, the salt people.
Yeah, I'm not going to put people on, in the salt people. Yeah, I'm not going to platform people on my dead platform. And talk about salt people and this and that. Yeah, even though, let's just be honest, like those discussions, a lot of times those shits be more popular than actual news about the game. From the nigga who runs with Reddit rumors and shit. But go ahead, yeah, because you're too scared to talk about certain topics and you want a fucking a pat on the back for that.
Because I'm just so freaking tired of it. It's like,
listen
you
to
know
shit.
What? I'm not going to platform goofballs
on your dead
pull
platform.
Up nonsense content and, you know, the salt people. And I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, because you'd get fucking cooked.
But good golly, is some of this getting so brain dead stupid and inconsistent. Like,
yeah, then keep on crying.
Visibly inconsistent.
Why would he need grease on his bat? I have no idea why he would need grease on his bat.
I don't know.
That's a great question.
It's just getting tiring.
Cry more.
She shaves her head during the trailer even? Yeah, she's shaving it in the trailer. Yeah.
Yes. Like, what the fuck? She's shaving her fucking head in the trailer. The shit looks cringe, right? That is odd. That's weird. Like, come on now.
And she's, like, tired. She's got, like, I know what a tired face looks like. I'm always tired. That's my secret, Cap.
Yeah, from begging.
The best games.
Was that like a Hulk? Oh, I'm always angry. That's my secret. Yeah, you're always tired from begging. Yes.
Come out of crunch. I don't agree with that in the least bit.
Yeah, the bat is looking bad, greasy.
At all. There's been plenty of games that have come out that didn't do crunch and were amazing, and there's been plenty of games that have done crunch that it actually makes for a worse product. All research into crunch culture shows that it's very ineffective. It doesn't help the project. You get worse work from people. That's not...
I mean, I'm just going to tune out right here because if you did the research, then I can't trust it, right? Because you do terrible. Yeah, crunch culture. Yeah, you do terrible research, right? So we're just going to tune out because let's just be honest. Most gamers don't really give a fuck about that shit to begin with, right? 1 second. We got so much shit that this nigga was yapping about. 1 second. We got to go to the next cope, right? There's actually more cope in this morning coffee right here. Okay, we'll go over down here. Oh, he starts talking about a creature right here, right? Listen to this shit right here.
Talk about Larian, and we start...
Be careful making fun of him. Oh, he breaks jaws. Hey, I'm ready to risk it on the line for the best community out here, right? The best community, but he says he's about to grease up his bat, and, you know, he said, but he doesn't want to put anybody on his platform, right?
Talking about those other things, people would click on that and be frustrated. They'd be like, he's not talking about Larian. He's talking about... you know, Intergalactic or whatever.
Yeah, he's just glazing Sony.
3 boss on Sisyphus and got destroyed. The thing you need to do with the bosses in Sisyphus is save those amazing heavy weapons that they added. One of them is insane. I forget which one it is. There's the one that's like really fun because it's just like, and you're just like shooting this big spiral of stuff. But I think it's the beam. I think the single
I mean, Returnal is like the only game this nigga can play and actually talk about.
beam that you're just like me.
Yeah, he's kind of small. He probably use a little league belt. I mean, whenever he does like that aggressive shit, it just makes him look so goofy.
I think that's damage output is dumb, and you just drill him right in the eye.
He's bitching. That's because he's always a bitch. That's his secret. Yes, facts.
When you exchange Marathon's tagline to "Death is the first step." Yeah, plagiarism is the first step.
Look at him coping about that shit. We had a Dreamcast guy catch us up with that shit. The plagiarism, how they were trolling these niggas.
We need wishlist and radar and games with Hilly. I'll bring back wishlist and radar next year. Right now, I'm spending a good portion of my afternoon on the phone with Creature, analyzing things and fixing things.
You niggas ain't doing shit.
Noon on the phone with Creature, analyzing things and fixing things.
You niggas ain't doing Nathan, and that's who you need to let him go, right? You need to leave him in 2025.
We've got some work to do, and obviously...
Oh, yeah, a lot of work. When is he going to start carrying his load? Pause.
You guys coming back to YouTube and working on the member count, that's the big kind of charge that I've kind of put before the audience is...
So you guys analyze some things. You and Creature put your heads together. Pause. Probably metaphorically and physically, right? You guys got together, and your solution was, we're going to put this on the members. Okay.
We've got to get the member count back to where it was, and then just maintain that, and then we're fine.
Then we're fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we just gotta get you guys to become members, and then we're fine.
Massive hit because of me leaving for Thanksgiving, and then we're gonna bring Green Room back to YouTube as well. We're not doing members content on the channel, so the excitement around membership has just kind of died down.
Oh no. No. It's because, and I love that I finally get to use this soundbite. It's because
we need war.
It's because you've built your channel off of being a console warrior, PlayStation fanboy, and your boys need war, right?
Really, this week and
and they both decided begging was the answer. Yeah, it shows a lot about their character, doesn't it? Right? They put their heads together and they both came to the conclusion, I'll just get up there and beg, right? Shake that cup.
Next week we need to basically double what we do. So this hitting 500 is fabulous. That'll unlock tonight.
Fabulous.
We really need that.
Oh, it's zesty. Listen to this.
What we do. So this hitting 500 is fabulous. That'll unlock tonight. We really need that to get well beyond that. And we need to try to do the same thing next week, which will go live
I told you.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I told you. Oh, no, okay, so he's going to go live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Didn't I tell you guys I have to get you caught up on all the begging he did today? And I have to get you guys caught up so you guys know. Like I said, he'll be out here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, shaking that cup. I told you he'd be begging.
And then I'll probably take Thursday and Friday off. Well, I'll definitely take Thursday off. Friday, we'll do a Friday night thing if you guys can go crazy and hit the stretch. But if we don't, that's fine. I'm just putting it.
It's funny. Somebody commented on the video that I posted. I think was it yesterday or today? He was like, they commented. They were like, damn, he starts off his morning stream begging. They were like, damn, he starts begging before he's begging. Bro, he only speaks about donations. Where are we doing the shows? Bro, you make plans and then execute. Literally.
Before the audience, this is kind of where we are right now. This is what we need to focus on. And,
yeah, my member goal. Memberships.
We know detractors and
oh no. What did he just say? He's really DSP now. No way he just said the word. Did he just say the word or am I tripping?
And we know detractors and liars will call it something different. But
begging, yes, we'll call it begging. There it is, right? The legend of Lono on his way to DSP. He just said detractors. Oh my God! One more time.
Detractors and
detractors.
We know detractors and liars.
Let me pull it back a little bit.
Kind of where we are right now. This is what we need to focus on.
Yes.
And we know detractors and
detractors
and liars will call it something different. But
begging.
Yeah.
We'll call it begging. Yeah, and we know Creature see the content. Yeah, we did it. We're detractors. Yes, official. We've made it. I told you, you guys are the best. goddamn community out there. Yes, detractors. He's been watching DSP. Yes, and he related to him.
That's the level of transparency that I've always had with the audience.
Yeah, begging. Yeah, more detractors.
More skill with a good video. Very well thought out contributions, discussion on layering using AI. Yeah, I was going to potentially include skill up section in today's coverage of the situation.
Oh yeah, and were you gonna challenge all of his opinions like you did last time, right? Yeah, shout out to Mac City Entertainment. Yeah, we did it.
There's a lot of levels to the Larian situation, though. It's not just the AI. Now we have people weighing in about their hiring practice.
Yeah, I've been a Lono detractor for like 3 years. Yeah, to be fair, he has, but to hear him actually say that shit is hilarious
and stuff. So, yeah, we'll cover the breadth of it. I thought Skill Up's contribution was good, and and he looked into it further than just OMG, they're using AI, which I think is what a lot of people are doing. I'm playing Stellar Blade, unlock the full teddy bear outfit.
The funny thing is that's what you did with Microsoft when they laid people off, right? And I told you, I said, watch, he's going to completely switch up when PlayStation starts using AI.
Teddy bear outfit's pretty funny.
Now, granted, he is talking about Larian. Yeah, Detractor Award.
Yeah, Stellar Blade has some really, really good fights. There was only one fight. No, there was two. There were two
fights
listen to
in
this. Stellar Blade that annoyed me. I pretty much loved every second of that game. There was one where you could get one shot if you didn't shoot this thing. It was some kind of a wave blast or something. It just was kind of dumb. And then there was another one where the boss kept getting above me and like breaking the camera. And it was frustrating. It wasn't difficult.
He almost got filtered.
It was just like, what the
My bad. It's coming up.
heck? Like, it was hard to kind of track where they were.
Yeah, the ponies must be disappointed in him.
I'm ready to be out of Ohio and in Florida already. I bet. It's yesterday's weather here in Louisville, Kentucky didn't make an ounce of sense. I mean, it was a torrential downpour for like an hour. I was like, what is going on? Like, if it would have been wintry weather, it would have been probably an amazing snowfall, but it was just torrential, just rain.
Oh, that's crazy. DSP has been dealing with a lot of heavy rain as well.
I stopped looking at gaming social media. It's either incredibly toxic, grifting, or rage bait. Yeah, I barely even open Twitter on my phone anymore. It's why. I do it in the afternoons when I'm here with you guys for Green Room because it's a...
Yeah, then how do you get your news? Yeah, Heavy Rain, another PlayStation game. Hey, I actually enjoyed that Heavy Rain shit. Ethan, right? Camera, sounds familiar. Did he give a certain ninja a game because of a camera? Oh, yeah, he sure did quit on a certain game because of the camera. He rage quit it.
Really fast way to see like what's going on in gaming news, but outside of that, I just don't check it.
Yeah, that's where you get your gaming news.
It's just a cesspool.
Aww.
We've obviously had to deal with the whole folks just re-uploading huge portions of the broadcast, which should just be completely not allowed.
False. He posts your clip and he gives his reaction through the tweet, right? Yeet does it. A lot of channels do it. You're not the only person that it happens to, right? It happens all the time, and you're always going to seethe about Astro, but keep seething, keep coping.
It's not transformative. It's just content theft.
No, it's not, right? Negative. Doesn't work like that at all, right? He's giving his reaction. He's mad at Astro Cyborg. Yeah, he's giving his reaction through his post, right? And he's providing the clip for the context, and he's giving his reaction to it. A lot of people do that shit on Twitter, right? And it just keeps on happening, right?
You want to clip 60 seconds or something, fine, but
so now you want him to clip you out of context. But then you also get mad when he puts you in context. Okay.
20 minutes of a broadcast, like, okay. And then there's just, like, I made a post.
Hey, put it like this. And through Astro Cyborg, they may come and see the stupid shit that you say from the source.
Celebrating Coleco games with my kids. And somebody got on there and had something nasty to say about... I don't even know what they said. I read 3 words of it, could tell they were being a troll and a hater. They
yeah, and you were just like, frick, dude.
Said something I could just tell. And I was like, this platform is just like a living, breathing hellscape.
Aww.
People are like, well, just ignore it or mute it. Or,
yes.
If you only click on certain things, you'll only see certain things.
Just ignore it.
I guess that's just as tiring. I feel like every time I open
you're just a little snowflake.
My notifications, having to mute people that spew hate every single day. It's like, I don't know. I kind of want them to get their wish.
Yeah.
You know, run all decent, moderate, middle of the road people off the
But that's not you. You be on their console warring at like 8 a.m. in the morning.
Platform, and then you all can just have it. You trolls and you demons and you rage baiters, you can have it. You can enjoy it. Enjoy your Twitter blue money. Enjoy, $61.
Listen to this.
Money!
Because that's all that it's about to him. And listen to him flex about money like he's not up here begging. You don't get to talk about money, not the way you beg.
Enjoy your Twitter blue money. Enjoy, $61 a month. Because you can make people angry or steal content. Like, all right.
Yeah. Coping. Okay, well, you enjoy begging. Don't get mad. See, this is what I mean. You talking all this shit about Astro, right? But I've never seen Astro, I've never seen him crying like this, right? You know what I mean? And it's funny because you talk about people being toxic and rage baiting. Here's a tweet from you. I'm the only person who bookmarked this shit, right? But when fucking Porter Rock was up here saying, I think he did a little research on me and now realizes who the fuck I am. Yeah, bitch, I'm him. And this is when he was on some pussy shit, talking shit about Sir Bruvian because Sir Bruvian said that Game Pass helped him save money for his family and everything. And you niggas took that shit in a very immature way and twisted it and everything because you guys be on that lame shit because you like to dick ride PlayStation. And you were right there front and center saying, folding like a lawn chair. So miss me with that shit, right? Miss me 100% with this shit because you like this toxic shit. You seen all this toxic shit, and what'd you do? You comment under it, and of course you commented under this because Sir Bruvian bodied you, and you never responded. Never responded, right? Shout out to Brando of Doom. He said, I appreciate your late crackhead hour streams. Hey, I'm glad that you like it, right? I'm glad that we got some night owls, man. I'm telling you, man, you guys are amazing. Yesterday, not yesterday, I keep on saying yesterday, but like the other day, right? The other day when I had to stay up a little bit late to see the Jake Paul fight, man. When I went live and I seen all you guys live, man, I was like, well, it warmed my heart that we were able to get packed so late at night, man. For real, for real. Got an amazing audience full of night owls. We just on that vamp life.
Facebook's just as bad now. Yeah, I don't even use Facebook. I mean, I open it and go to my memories because I like to see videos and pictures of my kiddos because my wife was, very, very regularly posting pictures of the kiddos and stuff at that time.
Yeah, that's true. Isn't the debate they did over that comment with P-Rock? Yeah, I did see them hash it out, right? Which was good, right? But he did try to play it friendly and try to make it seem like it was just a joke. I think that's incredibly lame, though, to joke about a man saying that he tries to save money and everything. Like, you would have thought that most men would have seen what he was trying to say and just left it at that. But the way they tried to twist it, I thought that shit was goofy.
Yo, good morning, Sam. How are you? Welcome in.
Hey, shout out to Coffee Don. He says, Sigs, I am from 3 a.m. and I'm from UK. Okay, yeah, it's 2:51 a.m. right here.
Another Blade was such a good game, easily my top 5 that year, but the discussion around it didn't help. Impossible to bring it up without people thinking I'm
now listen to this.
A gooner. I mean, I got a lot of hate for saying people made the game awkward. You sound like you are a male feminist.
So people made the game awkward. Okay, explain.
I was like, y'all made the game awkward. Like, I'm a grown man, dude. I don't like saying, yeah, I'm playing a game, and the same game.
How did they make it awkward when literally they made their outfits that way? My boy said, what the fuck is 1151? Oh, God.
Is on Twitter with people, like, trying to angle the camera perfectly to see things. And, like, that's so cringy, man. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
No, this is cringy.
The lack of self-awareness and shame. It's like, you sound like you are a male feminist.
So what, he has like a problem with like upskirts or whatever? I mean, he sound like such a pussy, man. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Wait, Six. This grown man talking point is a DSP talking point. Yeah, I know. DSP hates vulgar games as well, right? But he has no problem when it's men doing that shit. This is literally a DSP talking point. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. DSP refuses to play Stellar Blade. Look at him, smiling ear to ear. He's DSP.
It's like, quit.
Yeah, the only way you think it's awkward is if you're ashamed of liking women. Yeah, I know. This is sad. Yeah, this is literally DSP. I know.
Gross, man.
Gross.
You can certainly be like, oh, she's hot, or you can make jokes about jiggle physics or whatever. But
oh, so we can only make jokes. Nah, nigga, we seen it all. And like I said, I had her in a little maid outfit. I had that ass out, right? We went and modded it, right? You guys are on PlayStation. You guys didn't have shit, right? Lack of shave. Yeah, DSP angles the camera for men. He just doesn't like it women. Yeah, we've seen that shit plenty of times.
like the clips and the screenshots.
Shout out to Night of Cypher. He says, I love vulgar games. I just don't mind the games that aren't. Fair enough, right? You know, fair enough. Like I said, I'm not saying all games have to be vulgar, but it's funny that when there is a game that's like that, this nigga wants to get up here and
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He's just a male
And
feminist.
the camera angle stuff, I was like, y'all need to stop this. You're making it weird. You're making it really, really weird. Oh man.
Oh, just look away.
Not bad. It's Friday. Got beer for later.
Yo, Silverwolf, you're a funny guy.
And I'm gonna make a ton of cookies. That's a good day. That is a good day. Do you?
Nah, no one's joking about jiggle physics besides the journalists that hate them. We appreciate the jiggle physics. Yeah, for sure.
Particularly like it.
Paul Tassi and
my
them.
day is lined up with things that I'm really excited to do. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna work. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna hang out with the kids.
Work? You mean beg, right? What work do you do, right? Let's put a pin in this. He's going to be talking about his work life and how he works hard, how it's what a real man does. Just wait, right? Spoiler alert.
You know, we're gonna watch a movie, whatever. Stop it, mama. I'm going through 10,000 photos and 13 years of Facebook and Instagram photos to post to cloud and organize to print out for my future kids, and then deleting all of social media. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, he has a job. I know, right? Work.
It gives Goon Squad a new meaning.
Yeah, this is his job, by the way. Seething and malding over fucking jiggle physics and upskirts, I guess, of fucking a video game character. Like he said, he was about to grease up his bat, right? What a goofball.
He's just saying because he doesn't want it anymore, babe.
Oh, damn. His wife is in the background.
I was in the teddy bear suit thinking, now I can play this game without feeling weird. She's got some really.
Oh, did you hear this pussy shit right here?
Now I can play this game.
Listen to this shit.
I was in the teddy bear suit thinking, now
I was in the teddy bear suit. Wow.
I can play this game without feeling weird.
Now I can play it without feeling weird, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Just estrogen in this chat.
She's got some really great outfits.
The teddy bear suit, right? The one, the big old teddy bear suit, right? That like shows nothing, right?
In the game
Terrible.
That don't make the game seem like something else. Like the Kill Bill outfit, as I called it.
No, that wasn't Lono. That was just him reading the chat.
I liked. There were a couple of ones where she's like wearing jeans, which can't do.
Nope. Shouldn't be wearing jeans. Skirts only, right? You should know this.
Too much about that dumpy.
Yeah, but he's not a male feminist. And what did he just say?
The ones where she's like wearing jeans, which
first off, yeah, nope, skirts only, right? Talking about jeans, nope, right?
Nope, not happening.
Now listen to this.
Can't do much about that dumpy, dude. I mean,
what you know about that dumpy? Well, hey, shut up. What you know about that? Lono, get out of here. Look, there go Gooner Lono. It's emerging. It's fighting It's fighting to get out of there, right?
It's just there to the point that even my kids would remark. They're like, why is her butt so fat? I'm like, that's just how they make it. They did. They came down. They always said it. I was like,
yeah, damn. Even the kids was like, damn, that ass is fat.
He's my son.
Yeah, Lono's like, frick, you're not supposed to say that.
It's weird.
Yeah, I agree. The dumpy over the tatas any day.
And unappropriate. I mean, some people have fat butts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, he had to explain BBLs. Yeah, what a family moment.
Last Friday was awesome. F1 movie Terminator.
Okay,
POE.
right. So there's that. Right. 1 second. We're gonna get into the next clip, right? Because believe it or not, there's some more cope in this morning coffee, and he's gonna kind of bring up about his channel getting banned. Right. It has something to do with Nina Lynn. Give me a quick second. Though. I'm gonna fill up this water real quick. It's only gonna take like 40 something seconds. Right. One quick second. I'm telling you, getting that water filter in my own room, quite the investment. Sigs, you need to look up Siv Wadakin and watch his later short. Had me grasping for air. Okay, I might have to, but we got a lot of Lono. Like I said, don't worry. You already know we got all week, right? We're gonna get right.
Kind of makes the decision easier for me. It's like I don't really know if I want to plant my flag over here and become.
Oh, let me pull this back a little bit. I want to make sure I got all this shit right because he's coping about Twitch now. You should just see how he like. It's just funny, right? A nice little clip from him.
That he was going to institute a more consistent policy of like banning.
Oh damn! Let me pull this shit back a little bit because now he's talking about why he's leaving Twitch.
As a platform, it's hard to have confidence in Twitch with the way they treat the platform. You know, the way that they ban inconsistently and the way they have favoritism and the way the platforms run. It's just like I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is true, but I mean, he had no problem with it before, but now that it's not working out, now everything is just wrong with Twitch.
I don't have a lot of confidence in how the platform is being run. I was hoping when Dan Clancy started saying like, we're going to welcome people back, that he was going to institute a more consistent policy.
Goon Clancy
of like ban enforcement, and then that girl. Like,
yeah, I do agree that. I mean, I agree that Twitch is ran weird, but he is not the one to talk about. Yeah, 1,000%.
Doing, SA on people and freaking they banned her for like a day or something. Like, I was financially ruined and was banned for 4 years and 9 months because of tweets.
Yeah.
She
got to bring that up.
Did crimes on stream.
Really? That happened to you, Lono? That's crazy. I did not know that happened to you.
And got banned for like a day. It's like I don't know.
This dude is DSP.
The timing of all that with what's going on YouTube kind of makes...
So now he's scoping about Nina Lynn getting permanently banned and getting her channel back. I'm not going to lie. It was crazy that she SA'd someone, but it's just, I'm telling you, he always brings... That's how he took that information. He seen that shit and he was like, frick, that's unfair, dude.
It's the decision easier for me. It's like, I don't really know if I want to plant my flag over here and become, somewhat dependent on this platform.
Oh, buddy, please. If they were showering you in support on Twitch, nigga, please. You'd be over there every time.
If this is how you're gonna run things,
Yeah, he said getting support on Twitch is killing his channel. Yeah, she did. She definitely did. Somebody on camera, yes.
Once we stabilize, we can go back.
Oh, here we go. What a terrible story. It's not like we've heard this for almost 2 years now. Yes.
If you look at the people that multi-stream on both places, they're either small and just starting out and they're just trying to be seen by anybody they can, or they're like really, really big.
Pause.
Like we're in the middle, so it ends up being destructive, especially because we spent 4 years building a YouTube channel. Like we didn't spend 4 years doing this. We spent 4 years building a YouTube channel and then sliced a piece of it off for Twitch. That just, that algorithmically, that...
Yeah.
But that's a destructive thing to do.
Excuses.
I currently only go on Twitch to use my Prime sub on you, but even then I sometimes forget because they only use it on mobile. No, I totally understand that. Like, yeah,
cope.
I get that people are bummed because you would prefer to watch over there. I liked being in both places. I really did. It was vindicating getting the channel back, but...
Yeah, very vindicating. Yeah, I bet you it felt great to get the channel back. Yeah, but that high has worn off.
Reality is just...
Is he speaking French? What's with this pony? With these ponies speaking French? Yeah, they always gotta sell it like that.
Not allowing for it.
Yeah, making less money on Twitch. That's a no-no, right? Since he is used to a higher cut from YouTube, yeah. It wasn't even her SA people that got her banned. It was her stealing stuff that did it. Tells you everything about Twitch's mindset. Yeah, it was her stealing from Target that got her there, for sure. But, yeah, I guess, he had to cut off Twitch. They weren't pulling their weight. I mean, you guys can see right here from his elaborate member goal, 281 for YouTube, 16 from Twitch, right? That's just not going to cut it.
Doc Ren with 59 months. Thank you so much for your VIP.
It's business.
My friend, we're at 430 on the week. VIP. With that being said, my man Jom's renewing his VIP as well. Thank you.
Woo!
Thank you.
Yeah, big pause.
Stability and go back and cause the same issue all over again. The only way we'd ever be able to go back is we would have to be probably like triple our size that we are now. I'd have to be well into the 100,000 sub count.
Exactly, and that's not you, right? And to be honest, I don't think that's going to happen. And the same thing on YouTube. I know he's talking about Twitch, but this applies to YouTube, right? But you're not that size of a channel, so you just get up here and beg for sympathy from your audience.
I'd have to have triple the turnout every day. Still,
Nope, not happening.
Still supporting both.
But you know, anything's possible, right? You know, who knows, right?
Both. That's so kind, Narwaffle. Thank you over there.
Oh wait, what happened?
Still supporting both. That's so kind, Narwaffle. Thank you over there. Yanida did one as well over here. One for each. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, one for each. Yeah.
We would just have to be so much bigger to not be bothered by this, Paul.
Yeah, pause.
We would have survived doing this, by the way.
Oh, by the way. Oh, yeah, we could have done it, by the way. Yeah. If we really wanted to, we could have survived it, by the way.
Did it at the perfect time. We did it in the middle of April, and then the excitement carried into May. And then as things would have settled and like YouTube would have been like, man, a lot of your people aren't here, June would have hit, and we would have been fine. We would have been flooded with new people, big events, new subs, tons of gifteds.
But I thought you said this whole entire year your channel hasn't grown at all. It just came to a screeching halt, right? Shout out to Richard Omega. He says, not true. Look at Hat Guy. He has 100K, and look at his membership goal. He barely reached it. Will not make a difference with Lono, especially when he's a certified locale, right? Hey, but when he pulls out that goddamn Ekbok bad, right? We can't lie. His shit hit differently. His shit hit differently, right? He needs to tap back into that, right? I don't know what he's doing. You remember how, like, when he did the I tried to warn you and he was like, I've tried not to talk about Xbox, blah, 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 blah. Like, that was fucking Lono right there. When he said, I'm going to trust the word on the street, that was Lono, man, for real, for real.
June's always great for us. And largely that happened, but then...
But that is a great point, Richard Omega, right? He brought up that shit with Hat Guy. I'm glad you brought that up, right? Because I was saying he needs like 100,000. That is a great point, man. Shout out to fucking Richard Omega. Yo, he cooking.
We kept losing people. All those new people that subbed in June were unsubbing because they were getting hit with morning coffee and green room. And and you don't understand it. You're like, why is my homepage getting flooded with videos I can't watch?
Yeah.
We didn't know that was happening.
Yeah, you're paywalling your content, dude.
So we were basically driving away every new person that was meant to basically balance.
Oh, yeah. That's what drove them away.
Once out the loss, we were just driving them away.
Yeah, that's what did it.
We didn't know. We still are consistently dealing with that, and we're not sure why. We're not sure what the issue is. I can't really concern myself with it anymore. I just got to make the best content that I can and trust that it'll level out and fix itself.
Yeah, I think you should definitely...
we need war.
Like, everything he's describing about rallying the troops and we need to move everyone back from Twitch to YouTube just screams we are losing money because of Twitch's larger cut. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's screaming. You know what I mean? And maybe he did shoot himself in the foot. I mean, when you rely on an algorithm, it's going to be difficult, right? That's why I don't know why he does this, right? Like he said it himself. He's not like a big channel. I don't know why he does it, but don't worry. He'll get further into this. Of course, because, you know, this isn't the end of it. Yeah. DSP behavior. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Yes.
Yeah, that's true, Feed on Lands. And if that's the case, if people are going to have to start tightening up and buttoning up, it's far better to be in one place.
Tightening up and buttoning up.
About it. If a rising tide...
yeah, cope sip.
...lifts all boats, but that works in reverse. If people are having to button up and save more, right?
Oh, so you do know that this is around the time where people have to save because they have to spend money on their family. Oh, I thought that you didn't know that, right? I thought this whole entire time, I'm like, maybe he just doesn't know that this is like around the holidays. People are spending money on Christmas presents, right? People are hard on money, right? People don't have a lot of cash to spend. I thought you just didn't know that. Oh, so you do know that. Okay, interesting.
Right? So then contributions on Twitch and YouTube are both going to go down.
Oh.
If everybody's in the same place and it starts to go down, it's not nearly as painful.
Yeah, because it's 70-30, dude.
If you slice off support, send it over to Twitch, that drops you. Then people have to save, and maybe we go into a worse recession. People start
yeah, it's time to get a job, 1,000%. He was hoping people would spend all their extra money on him. That's what it seems like.
Again, it goes down and down and down. Like it's a
sounds like a console fanboy. Better for games to be on one platform exclusively. Yeah, hey, that's what it seems like. It seems like he's saying, hey, all the people who spend money over on Twitch, spend your money on YouTube.
A lot easier for us as a community to link arm.
Yeah, see, there you have it. I know, Delta. Yep, he literally said it.
In arm and say, hey, man, times are tough. We're going to be okay if we're all in the same place. If we're divided, it just makes...
Yeah, now he's going to cap for streaming exclusivity. Reforge is a YouTube exclusive. Yes, McQuality. Like, he is outright telling you, oh, listen, you haven't heard anything yet. Just wait to the end of this.
It worse. I got a Christmas bonus for the first time in 5 years, so you benefit now to Frickmas bonus.
Wow, listen to this shit.
It worse. I got a Christmas bonus for the first time in 5 years, so you benefit now to Frickmas bonus.
Hey.
That is so generous, Pork.
So generous. A Frickmas bonus.
Thank you. Thank you.
He has a community that likes him, man.
Listen, in the future, when you guys want to do that, you want to do like really big tips and super chats, feel free to use the tip command. That way, you know, like, yeah.
Yeah, just tip it, dude. Wow. So the guy gives him a tip, and the first thing he says is, hey, next time, just tip it to me so they don't get it cut. And then he does like the little point to his head. No.
That's another option, is all I'll say. There's there's rules in TOS here. I have to be careful.
Yeah, be careful.
If someone in chat would like to elaborate, I can't stop you from elaborating. But
yeah, it's a big loophole.
Ways,
yeah.
Because that's very, very generous, and super chats are amazing. And he always forget to set the stupid super chat goal.
Oh yeah, yeah, frick. We always forget the super chat goal. Right? Oh god, yeah.
Heads up.
Heads up.
The tip command won't work in members. We'll be in public here in just a second.
Yeah, straight out of the DSP rulebook. Yes.
It won't. I can give it to you, but hang on. Yeah, thank you, Zinthos.
Yeah, thank you. My boy Count Vladimir says, Lono, you would never survive engineering school, you clown.
I want y'all to support any way you want. Pork Pie has been ridiculously generous over the years. Like, his generosity is absurd. And that's why I want to make sure that that generosity is properly honored.
Yeah. That's why I want to make sure I get all that generosity, right? YouTube doesn't need a cut.
I always feel a little bit of a twinge when someone's that stinking generous, knowing...
Self-report, so he feels a twinge when he knows that YouTube's getting its cut.
About the split. I'm like, oh, I feel for you, not for me. It's like...
Oh, shut up. I feel for you, not for me. Oh, hush, nigga.
Yeah. I understand it on memberships. I understand it on memberships. The 70-30 split on memberships, I'm totally okay with. On super...
no way we're about to have like a whole fucking discussion about the split on YouTube. This is insane, right? Yeah, Greed Goblin. It's insane.
Chats, I think it should be like a 90-10.
Yeah, he really is DSP in another skin. Even his face is becoming DSP. No shame.
Personally, that's my own personal...
We'll put it like this. He needs that money. He really, really does. He needs that money. I
believe YouTube can do whatever they want with their platform, but like... I think the spirit of a super chat is different than gifteds. It's like gifteds, you're using this infrastructure and memberships and blah, blah, blah. If someone's like, oh, I would like to tip this person, I don't know. There's something about that bothers me.
Yeah, see? Talking about the splits. Yep, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. I was like, just wait. He's going to flat out say the quiet part out loud.
Like, I don't know. I feel like it should tell you. It should tell you, right?
Yeah, it should just do an audit, right? Yeah, so you don't have to do the audit.
Then in there.
You got to get like DSP and start doing the audit and start doing the quick maths, dude.
When you're doing that, how much goes to the YouTuber? Like, I feel like that should be disclaimed to the user because that's significant. Someone's like, oh, I'm wanting to tip this.
I mean, what is he talking about? Greed is massively strong. I have no self-control. A famous DSP quote that Memology famously uses with DSP when greedy. Yes, exactly. Dude, nonstop e-begs. His old streams are e-beg. Yes, man. Shout out to Minikana. Good to see you in here, brother. For real, for real. I mean, this dude is something else.
This guy, I didn't realize that, 30%'s, not even going to them. I feel like that should be something that you're informed of as the user because it's your money.
But I thought you couldn't inform him because of TOS. All that just went out the window.
That's where I come from on it. To me,
yeah, it's his money. He knows that YouTube's getting a cut, nigga. Like, come on now, buddy, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Seems like you're very upset that they're getting a cut when you're using their platform.
In this case, it's not about the $30. Like, I'm not over here like counting, nickels and pennies and be like,
oh yes. Nigga, that's exactly what you're doing.
oh, that's $30. No. It's your money. You should be properly informed. Yeah, it's 70-30 on a super chat. I understand 70-30 on memberships because it's going into the infrastructure of YouTube and applying a membership that then has all sorts of logistics attached to it.
Wow.
Super chat? That's just you trying to give money to the YouTuber.
Yeah, hint. Yeah, do a 10.
Yeah. So you guys can feel free to
Lono, you use YouTube. If you don't want YouTube getting its cut, make your own platform. Yeah, I know. This guy is insane. Yeah, what a clown. I know.
let people know that in the future.
Oh, what? Wow. Say that again?
You guys can feel free to let people know that in the future.
They know that,
hey.
Lono.
Yeah,
let your friend know. Let your friend know that YouTube streamers only get, what, a 70-30 or whatever the fuck. I mean, dude, this is your problem.
Would never say, I would never turn it off and tell people not to. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, he signed up to it. Yeah, next level begging right here. I know.
Ridiculous. I would never do that. If that's how you want to support, if it's easier for you to do it that way, it's totally up to you and your prerogative. But given that it's your money, I think you should be properly informed of where it's
why doesn't he just use Cash App then? Yeah, I know. Hint.
going and how it's getting there. I think that's how it should be.
He's still begging.
There was an infamous moment. I guess not infamous. There was a Twitch streamer who let it be
He's still going.
known they were on a flat fee contract for like an entire year.
Okay.
And the entire year they were on that flat fee contract, everybody that was super chatting them, tipping them, doing bits, doing subs and stuff.
Yeah, he is shaking that can, yes.
They weren't getting any money from it. The streamer was being paid a flat fee, so all of those tips and memberships and stuff were going to Twitch.
Oh no.
I was like,
oh no, and I know that just keeps you up at night. Oh no.
That's really unethical. Like, the users should have been informed about that. They should have known.
Someone sell him some money, please. So he shut the fuck up. Yeah, he needs some money. Yeah, that's so sad. I know.
I'm doing bits and I'm doing memberships, or in this case on Twitch, they're subs, and you're not getting money from it. You're getting a flat fee from Twitch. I was really upset when I saw that.
Yeah.
I was like, all those people were giving money under false pretenses. That's like,
oh
the
my
definition
god.
of
Yeah,
fraud.
yeah, and that upset you so much to see all those tips and just not going to the streamer.
I did not like that at all.
Yeah, not at all.
If you're on a flat fee contract on Twitch and someone's doing bits and they're gifting members and you don't see a dime from it, they should know that, because that's not what they think.
Yeah, it's not what
While
they
they signed
think.
a contract, though, it probably had a lot of zeros on it.
Yeah, Cope Sip. Oh, this boy right. All he knows is money, man.
If Twitch came to me, this
Yeah.
would never happen. But if
Yeah.
they came to me,
Let's hear that again.
if Twitch came to me,
Yeah.
this would never happen.
Oh,
But
yeah,
if they
you're
came
right
to
about
me
that.
and they offered me a flat fee contract with a ton of zeros on it,
You'd probably take it.
I would have had to heavily consider that, because that's
Shut your ass up, boy. If they threw some damn doubloons at you, nigga, you would take that shit immediately. You would jump out your skin at the opportunity. Boy, hush.
that can be, especially if they lock you in for like 3 years and you're guaranteed a nice steady income. That
Yeah, like a job. Right? That seems like what you've been loaning for, right? Shout out to Sponge Leader. He said, missed most of the stream because I'm streaming too. Oh, it's all good, my brother. I'm glad that you stopped by, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, man. Sub to him, right? He be streaming and everything, man. Shout out to him, man, for real, for real. I appreciate it, Sponge. You're good, man. I understand.
can be really nice for a content creator, especially if it's got a lot of zeros, right?
Yeah.
You can set up your kids with
Yeah. Look at you. You're just licking your chops, thinking about all what you could do with that contract, right?
generational wealth if you
Yeah,
know
not the blooms. Yeah,
what
literally.
you're doing. Well, I would have
Yeah,
struggled
he's talking about employment.
if I'm like, can I not tell my audience? If they'd have been like, no, you can't tell your audience. We still want them doing bits and subs.
Yeah.
I would have said no.
Yeah, because you would have broke the contract. You would have been like, hey, you guys, hint, hint. You would have been like, you would have been like, hint, hint. You would have been like, help. I'm not getting none of the money. Please hit my PayPal up. Venmo me. Cash App me, please.
No.
Yeah,
I'm like,
1-800 get a job,
I'm
Lodo.
not doing that. I do not want my audience giving me money thinking that they're...
Hey, shout out to Sponge Leader. He's currently streaming on Twitch playing Monster Hunter Wilds, right? That's my dog right there. Shout out to him.
Giving me money when they're not. I have a serious problem that I never would have been okay with that. Thanks for the link. Straight tip for Lono family. That's very kind, Pork Pie. Guys, be sure to...
Oh, look at that. So after all that begging, and this is what I'm saying about this guy. After all that fucking begging, the Pork Pie guy sends him another tweet, what's it called? Tweet. Not tweet. Sends him another tip. Wow. Out of nowhere, right?
Thanks for the link. Straight tip for Lono family. That's very kind, Pork Pie. Guys, be sure to spread that message because a lot of people around the holidays like to send tips to their to the folks that they support, and that's something folks I think should be aware of because guys like Pork Pie, I mean, his support has just been absurd over the years, and I like to honor that. I don't like that being,
hint
split apart. Thank you very much. He did $100 tip through.
Wow. Listen to that again.
No, split apart. Thank you very much. He did $100 tip through PayPal.
Yeah, all that begging.
Kind of you,
yeah, all that begging. He got the hint. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Just stop. Just fucking stop. Say thank you and just stop. Golly, this last 10, 15 minutes, all you've been talking about is money.
Some of you guys go above and beyond. You really, really do.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, $100 hint. Yeah, don't out him. Yeah, why'd you out how much money he sent it?
On Twitch, I'm going to give you a link. All right. The stream on Twitch is going to end. We will be streaming on...
So I want you guys to know, like, he literally had total dent. So he literally just had, like, Porcupine, I think he sent, like, $100 in, right? So he literally, in the span of the 10 minutes he's been begging, he just received $200, right? Do you think he would be satiated with making $200 when all he did was just cry, bitch, and moan about what the Twitter, Ghosty Yote, the bald-headed bitch and everything? Do you think he'd be satiated? Do you think it'd be enough for Lono, right? Or do you think he's going to go right into the stream and start begging again? Which one do you guys think it is, right? What is the answer, right? That's the question, right? Let me make sure that we've gotten all the cope. I think we've gotten, oh, no. Oh, yeah, I think we got it all. Let me make sure, right?
On YouTube.
Yeah, he wants more, yeah.
On YouTube, same deal. I do a cold start now. I shut the stream down, and then I go live. So please use the link in chat.
Yeah, of course not, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Well, you know what they say sometimes, to ask the question is to answer it, right?
Please use the link in chat, and we will go live over there in just a minute or two. We got a bunch of things to react to and to discuss. I don't have anything scripted, so we're just going to do timestamps. Okay?
Yeah, he's just winging it.
Okay.
Yeah, 6, he has no job. Of course he wants more. Yeah, I know.
What's going on? All right, use the link in chat. I'll see you guys over there in just a minute.
Okay, yeah, now we'll head over there. Okay, so now we'll head over. We got all my contacts. Now we'll head over. I'll tuck this away, right, in case we need to use this later. Pause, right? At least for now, right? Because he'd be unlisting them hoes, right? Okay, so now we pick up with the stream. Like I said, we're gonna make sure to get you guys all caught up with the begging, right? Don't worry. Okay, so now he comes in. What a greedy little girl. Yeah, so now he comes in here. Let me pull out the timestamps. I'm pretty sure it took him about 2 minutes to start talking about money again. Money again, right? We already know he loves money, right? And this is when he starts talking about his job also. You guys are going to love this, right? And in his mind, Lono actually thinks he has a job. And I'm not even being like hyperbolic. I say that at least once a stream.
Link in our members only Discord for me to react to.
Oh, let me pull it back a little bit. No.
Gaming news, and you want me to, react to it, cover it, and talk about it.
Shout out to Eastside Vandal. I thought reaction content was for the lazy bum streamers. Yeah, the parasites, right? The leeches. That's exactly what I thought as well.
Show up to these live streams and drop a link in our members only Discord for me to react to. We are no longer co-streaming on Twitch. I've been kind of booting up over there in the mornings just to let people know. We really do need to kind of bring the support back to YouTube. You probably have seen a lot of people talking about this. YouTube did a bunch of stuff this year with AI. It has really, really hurt this channel in particular, especially the members content. That was a big offer that we crafted over 3 years, and then they started basically putting it in front of people that couldn't watch it. And it was,
mind you, this nigga just made like $200 5 minutes ago. This guy, look at the look on his face. He's just like, I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money, right? Discord is only $5 to get in, by the way. Yeah, exactly. So the people that pay to be a member for the morning stream give him $200 before his regular stream to ask for more. Hey, listen, that is true. If I'm not against that, right? If they like his content, they want to support it, that's fine. What I'm talking about is how greedy this guy is, right? How he gets right back into begging. It's never enough, right? That's why he must just be bad with his money. That's my guess. I really think he's like full-blown DSP. We already know that he bought 2 PS5 Pros, right? One for his office, one for his living room. We know he's bought a lot of Nintendo Switch 2s and everything, and he's also going to reveal something else as well when he talks about his job and how he's the boss. So don't you guys worry. We're gonna come to some type of conclusion today.
It's frustrating, folks.
But I mean, let's just be honest. The main conclusion is he's a bum.
And they were unsubbing. Really big streamers like Moist Critical, or content creators like Moist Critical and Linus Tech Tips were like, hey,
yeah, people who can actually do content full time and not have to beg.
We can't do this content anymore. It's hurting our channel. It really hurt us because we spent.
And notice they didn't start live streaming, begging for memberships. Because they were actually at a point where they could go live, go full time with it without having to beg for money.
3 years kind of building that up. And so we're having to get a little bit more creative and offer things. We are going to be bringing members content back to the channel in January in the hopes that they fix this, and because we want to offer that extra content to the people that support directly. So if you've ever considered supporting directly, be sure to click join. Make sure you pick Member Plus.
Make sure you pick Member Plus, right? Why can't they just join as a member? This guy right here.
We do this full time. This is a fan-funded operation. We are not a very large channel,
and that's your fault. Not your audience fault, right? So you have no business doing this full time, right? But you're still just up here just shaking that cup, right? Maybe make good content and then focus on the extra content. Yeah, literally.
We've done that way. We've done it this way for like the last 3 or 4 years, completely.
Yeah, begging.
Funded basically by you guys. So.
And that's exactly what DSP says too, right? Crowdfunded and all this shit. Yeah, begging.
We will get into these stories momentarily. I'll just kind of bat the ball.
But Game Pass bad. Yeah.
All around with the audience here at the beginning of the stream. So make sure you guys are hitting the like button. There's a lot going on with the Larry in Studio situation, the Naughty Dog situation, Bungie with Marathon. Curious where you guys land on some of this. We can kind of discuss it. You also can submit questions in this intro portion of the stream about various stories and things going on. If you are a member, you can submit a question with the question command. Thank you, Top Shelf Gaming. Actually became a member right at the beginning of the stream. Was probably trying to get into
shout out to Top Shelf Gaming.
Morning coffee. That's a segment we do to start the day, and we are now at 4:34. We're trying to get to that 500 member count to unlock tonight, and then we'll have stretch goals as well to make me sing Christmas carols and dress up as Santa, and we appreciate you guys making all of this possible. And Terminal Stupidity, man, that's the name that I used to have to shout on the red.
Yeah, out of nowhere, a 20 bomb.
Regular gifting members gets us to 454, drops a 20 bomb to start things
20 bomb
off. And we already have people trying to summon the 50 bomb. My son
already trying to summon the 50 bomb.
Lovingly calls 50 bombs farty bombs.
It's 4 minutes and he's already talking about 50 bombs. Mind you, like I said, he just made $200 like 7 minutes ago. Oh, but go ahead, Lodo.
That's just what 10-year-olds do. So we have an emote for my son called Farty Bomb. Oh, yeah, that's also right.
Yeah, how cute and playful. Farty Bomb, right? 50 Bomb. Cute and playful. Ha, ha, ha.
We have the Woe, the Lono Woe.
Yeah, mandatory 50 bomb.
Is being flooded with memberships and generosity to weigh in on these various subjects or to submit a question. I'll give you kind of my 30,000 feet on these situations before we dive in and look at the articles and look at the content. And a 50 bomb comes in from Pork Pie. We have...
Wow, Pork Pie is on fire. So he also dropped a 50 bomb. Insane. Pork Pie literally is carrying this shit right now. I'm pretty... That's the guy in the earlier shit too, right? Crazy.
The goal. He's like, are we going to hit that goal? Am I going to have to help hit that goal? He asked that this morning. This guy has been...
Wow. Yes. Insane, right? Insane. It looks like he's going to have to carry the stream, right? And you should have some type of shame that this man is having to carry you like this.
So incredibly generous. He used the tip command. That's a great way to support as well. I know a lot of times this time...
And he also increased the membership to $7.50 instantly. Did he? Wow. I didn't even catch it. Oh, yes, he did. Wow. Holy shit. Yo, shout out to Sponge Leader, right? Can't send my link, but my Twitch is Dark Blade Slide. Damn, yo, you need to get in the Discord. I could have linked it for you, man. Shout out to Sponge Leader, though. Yes, check him out, man. That is my dog. He's out there playing Monster Hunter Wild. Shout out to him, right? Shout out to Sponge Leadership. I'll even give him another Yodelehu. That's my dog right there. Look at this shit. It happened in the blink of an eye. You would have missed it. Look at this shit.
Articles and look at the content. And a 50 bomb comes in from Pork Pie.
And look how
look
how quick he bumps it up. Wow, like a magic. It's like a magic trick. Like you never even seen it go.
Nailed the goal. He's like, are we going to have to hit that goal?
Where's your 50 bumps? 6? No 50 bumps. We're good. We're fine. We are fine. We're okay. We are good.
Goal. Am I going to have to help hit that goal? He asked that this morning. This guy has been so incredibly generous. He used the tip command. That's a great way to support as well. I know a lot of times this time of year, folks are like, hey, I'd love to send a tip because it's Christmas. Be sure to use...
No, they're not, nigga. That's not the case. We literally just seen you at Morning Coffee talking about how it irks you because people just donate. Who's sitting here saying, hey, I want to send a tip? Pause, all right? Listen to this shit right here. One more time.
Folks are like, hey, I'd love to send a tip because it's Christmas. Be sure to use the tip command if you want to do that. That goes directly to me, and that is a very, very kind thing to do. You don't have to. The thing to do really every day is get here, hit like, lurk, and listen. The 3 L's of a live stream. Listen.
Then why do you be begging so much?
Listen, like, and lurk. We appreciate that so much. And be sure to...
You know what they say, actions speak louder than words, right?
Talk in chat to spam it up and celebrate the generosity already going on. And don't forget to hit the like button. We could get those first 100 likes very, very quickly. And a single gifted comes in from John, gets us 20 away from the next milestone. Every 25, I gift a member back.
Yeah, I gift a member back to us, right? To we
guys. Zubair says, hey,
to you guys.
Time to share all my secrets as no one can read chat. It weirdly feels like Monday.
This is how boring his shit is.
Having pork pie, that's right. And we're also doing a sale. A bunch of you took advantage of that this week. We have a bunch of coffee orders to fulfill. If you're trying to get
one gifted, that's it. Well, it's hard. Oh, and we got to shill out the coffee. Good shit.
A bunch of you took advantage of that this week. We have a bunch of coffee orders to fulfill. If you're trying to get last-minute stocking stuffers, our medium roast and light roast are on sale right now for $10.95.
Yeah, because nothing says a stocking stuffer like Reforge roast.
I forgot to open my coffee just now.
Yeah, just the coffee. Yeah, coffee sip.
And adding to the member train, Mike.
Yeah, so greedy. Whole streams are just begging. Oh, well, you know, it's around that time, right? He needs it.
Throws another one on the fire. Thank you so much, Mike.
Another one on the fire.
A member. Nice start, boys. We've only been live for about 6 minutes, and we already have almost...
only been live for like 6 minutes, and we're goddamn right.
Hello, I like money.
Great start.
100 likes, and you guys are going crazy on the memberships, getting us to 507.
Woo!
We have kind of brought...
It's around that time every time. Yeah, he's the next DSP.
The team home, as it were, and you guys in Terminal Stupidity wants to go to war, apparently, with Pork Pie with 220 bombs already. Terminal Stupidity.
And this is what I mean. His greed has no ends, right? So now he's trying to get them to do a dono war. Let's hear that one more time. I'm sorry.
With Pork Pie with 220 bombs already.
Wants to go to war with Pork Pie. Wow.
Terminal Stupidity's bringing the weight of his support to bear on the channel. This guy is a long time supporter, man. He's always come in with huge, generous support like that, and I greatly appreciate it, man. You've been here a long time. Gotta keep it up for a little.
Yeah, he's been funding you.
I appreciate that, Pork Pie. Thank you. I got you a Christmas present.
I thought his channel was about gaming. Oh, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
He does talk about gaming here and there, right? In the background, right? That's like the backdrop of all this. What is all this begging? Oh, well, the begging is just in the backdrop.
You're going to love it.
The gaming is the backdrop, right? 'Tis the season.
Just tell me where to send it. You can use the PO command. If you want to send things to me, I do have a PO box. We don't.
Oh, he's got a PO box. That's what's up.
The PO box or like the Amazon wish list that much.
Oh, he has an Amazon wish list. I've only seen like female streamers have that shit.
People used to use the Amazon wish list and like send the kids so many presents. I stopped mentioning it. One year, my daughter was like buried in presents.
Oh, wow.
Yes, we have those.
Hint. Who will YouTube compete with now that Twitch is gone? That's a great question. We'll find out.
The PO command is super easy. We've got a PO box, and people have sent gifts and kind things.
Six wishing never. You guys do not need to know what I be spending my money on. The gaming is just secondary, not the main reason of the live streams. Yes.
So one of you sent my kids
You know, I am somewhat thinking about doing a P.O. box. I think that would be fun. But no, there will be no wish list. None.
Literal just stuffed box full of Pokemon cards the one year. It was ridiculous. My kid's Pokemon card collection, like, overnight, they had...
Yeah, hint.
Yeah, the P.O. command, not the P.O.O. command. That's right. We don't have a poo command.
You should.
Smash like peep, says Joker Quinn. Thank you, Joker Quinn.
Yeah.
Out of all the subjects, I might start doing a poll on the channel the night before. I might start doing this the night before. Which of these stories interests you the most? And if you're...
I can't even choose what to talk about. You know what they want.
We need war.
Right? Get in contact with Sigs. I'll tell you what to talk about, right? I'll tell you what they want to listen to, right? And you know what they want to listen to, too. I don't know why you keep on playing like that's not the case, right? Okay, now listen to this. This is where... the whole work day bullshit comes on. This is where now, and this is perfect. Oh my God, this is beautiful. Great right here. Because mind you, this guy, this is the main guy who was talking all this shit. Yeah, shout out to Top Shelf Gaming and Gamer Live Studio. Yes. Don't worry, we're gonna get into the tip stall. But mind you, he does all this begging, right? And then he wants to talk about the work day. I'm pretty sure this is centered around the whole crunch shit. Listen to this right here. Right? And don't worry, we're still gonna. But shout out to what's it called? Astro Cyborg helping us out with this, right? Listen to this shit right here. After all that begging, look at him talk about his work day.
Right here, the employees were instructed not to work more than 60 hours a week. I think this is the key point here. They were literally told, don't exceed 60 hours. Okay, brother, I work.
Hopefully his kids doesn't get any $100 cards because I'm sure Lono wouldn't sell them. Hint, A. Man, I love the hint. He is really DSP.
60 hours probably by Thursday every week. And yes, I'm self-employed.
Oh, listen to this shit.
They were literally told, don't exceed 60 hours. Okay? Brother, I work 60 hours probably by Thursday every week. And yes.
You do not do any work. Stop it. Like, I mean, there may be people that you could somewhat consider work because they do research and everything. I mean, I guess you can somewhat do it with content creation, yada, 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 but not you. You don't get to say that. You don't get to say that. You just run with rumors. That's it. That's all that you do. All you do is spread misinformation. What work do you do? This is insane that you're comparing people who actually have a job, who have to go and punch the clock, compared to you. You're not punching a clock, right? Yeah, literally begging for 60 hours, right? This is crazy.
I'm self-employed, and yes, there's advantages to being self-employed, you know, and that can be spread out, and I can do it in different ways. But I'm hitting 60 hours.
Yeah, begging is not hard work, Lono. Yeah, all it does is it's just a bad look for your dignity, right? You know what I mean? That's all it is, right? But you don't have any of that left.
Thursday, okay? I feel sorry for those who need to work 60 hours a week as normal.
Look at this shit.
Don't feel sorry for... No.
We don't feel sorry for you. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, because you don't work for 60 hours, right? He works hard, spreading Reddit rumors and begging for Member Plus subs. It's very exhausting. Yeah, it must be. Shout out to Delta, man. We got Drake One. Don't exceed 60 hours doesn't necessarily mean they don't work more than 60 hours. Exactly.
It depends.
I just find it funny how he wants to compare what he's doing to that shit. Like, it's hilarious.
I probably clock 70 to 80 on a given week.
Get out of here.
And
on what clock?
I wouldn't want anybody feeling sorry for me. That's what the work requires.
Well, no one does. And what work? What work? You didn't even have a monologue. All you've done is just beg. I've literally, I've documented all the shit that you've done. What work? All you've done is just beg.
You know what I mean? It's what the work requires.
Begging.
Like, it also comes with benefits. Yesterday, I was able to stop working at 3:30, jump in a car, and go to the movies with my kiddos.
Oh. Interesting, right? And, you know, I'm not trying to be Mr. Professor Pocket Watch, right? But, I mean, holy, we're getting to DSP levels of oversharing, right? So you're sitting here talking about how you're in financial ruin and all this shit, right? But you're the boss. You were able just to cut the day halfway off, right? You were able to just wage quit, right? And then literally go into the movies. And I'm not gonna lie, the movies are expensive. I'm like, the last time me and my girl were about to go to the movies, when we seen the price of those tickets, she was like, can we just watch the movie on one of your websites? I said, yeah, we're going to pirate this shit. 1,000%, right? And that's when I knew she was a real one for sure. But wow, I mean, holy self-report, right? So I guess, like I said, I think he just spends a lot of money. I think he just shill. He clocks in for begging and Clark's alpha begging to him. That's a job. Yeah, begging.
Because I'm the boss.
I'm the boss.
And I know you guys will say Madam's the boss.
Yeah, I can't afford the movies. Yeah, I'm in that boat too. Them shits are expensive. Yeah, better bring your own food for movies. Yeah, extremely expensive.
But I'm the boss. I can just be like, yeah, I'm out of here. Christmas Eve, I can work half.
Yeah, I'm the boss. Yeah, he needs a third PS5 Pro. So you hear this? He's the boss.
You know.
Wait, I thought the money was going into improving the channel. Why is the money going to the movies? Right? Great question. 6. He is self-employed. Yeah, exactly.
I'm down here in the basement at 7:30 every day. I'm upstairs around 6 or 6:30 every day. You know, that's. What is that? It's an 11-hour workday.
11-hour workday.
And that's just during.
Dude, you were sitting in your ass talking shit, and I can talk about it, right? Because I be doing damn near 4 or 5 hour streams, and we're both just up here talking shit, right? You're not working, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, boy. You're sitting on your ass just yapping. I will give you credit though. You are an impressive yapper, right? I would never try to take that away from you.
In the evening, like after dinner. I don't know. That to me, that's just what it requires. I'm just doing what's necessary. I'm not thinking about now. It's definitely different when you work for yourself and you're an entrepreneur or you're self-employed or what
a begapreneur.
Have you? Yeah. You don't log your hours. You just do what's required. Now that's obviously a danger. You can overwork yourself. You can do too much. You can stretch yourself, and then you crash out and you burn out.
Dude, movie tickets are like 15 per person. A large combo is like 20. I'd rather invest in a big screen and a soundbar for my home. At least I can pause and take a piss. Yeah, that's what I've exactly. A nice projector and everything, some nice theater chairs and everything, 1,000%. And then if you know the right websites to go, you give it like a month and a half, 2 months, and the movie will come out. You'll be able to watch it at home. Right? But it goes back to, just how I interact with content, right? I'm not jumping out of my skin to go watch anything when it first comes out, right? I'm not getting hit over the fucking head, right? Shout out to Delta talking that shit, spitting facts, right? Being a bum and begging for 11 hours equals work. Am I getting this right? Yes, you are. And this is just the beginning, right?
People do all sorts of things when they do that to themselves. But like,
I must be old. Feel old because I prefer the theater experience. Hey, if I had the money, right? That's what I'm saying. Lono's the boss, right? If I had the money, don't get me wrong. Every blue moon, maybe, but it's definitely not some shit that I'm just doing leisurely, right? Hell no.
I don't really think of it in the realm of hours. I think about what's required. What do I need to do today?
Yeah, go on Reddit and make a thumbnail.
I just do it.
Yeah, you're right about that. Beg.
This is something, that I've even been transparent about with you guys.
Yeah, transparent. Look, he's about to get into it. Yeah, you look and see how much money that you need, and then you make a member goal. And we documented you making the member goal, right? And how you positioned everything to make sure people know what you're going for, right? We know exactly what you're doing, especially now that the movies are showing up in your home a month after being in the theater. If you're a grown adult with a full-time job, by the time you get a chance to see it, it's out fully digitally. Exactly. All of this is facts, right? Theater is nice for the right movies. Today, movies suck. Yeah, the last movie that I seen in theaters was Fantastic Four. That shit was dope. But my sister just hooked me up for that shit, right? She was supposed to go with some guy, but he canceled on her, right? And he was like, oh, but you can keep the tickets, right? And I was like, hey, shout out to her, right? 6, not gonna lie, this is why I don't like streamers like Lono. They're so greedy. They don't deserve support. Hey, you know what they say? You gotta get it how you live. And he lives for money, right?
Guys, just this week, and why we're having to make changes and kind of bring everybody home to YouTube, and why we're fixating so much attention on memberships, because it's like when 6 hours of my day is dedicated to being live, that only works if it's got that direct support. Like
wow, listen to this begathon. Holy shit.
Live, that only works if it's got that direct support. Like, we are not at the volume like.
Can we make fun of 6 for saying theater? Yeah, I know, right? I be saying shit. I have a weird way of pronouncing certain things for sure. Yes.
Some creators are at that volume where they can stream for 6 hours and everything just happens automatically.
Yeah.
They just have people gifting, super chatting, and the ad revenue is just all there.
Yes, because they're a channel of that size and they have that type of support and they don't have to beg either. right? I've noticed that the streamers who are very good, they don't have to beg, right? Because their content's good, they got to support. You're not at that point. And I've noticed the smaller channels who shouldn't be doing this full time, you can tell when they shouldn't be doing it full time because they're always up there shaking that cup, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, Avatar is great. Yeah, that was a good one to see as well.
I had a machine that was running like that 5 years ago.
Oh.
It got destroyed, and we've been rebuilding.
Oh,
but
let's hear that. I'm playing it back one more time, right? What happened? I've never heard about this. Have you ever brought this up before?
Running like that 5 years ago.
He says, listen to the shit.
Ad revenue is just all there. I had a machine that was running like that 5 years ago.
Oh, what happened?
Destroyed.
How did it get destroyed, dude? I don't think I've heard about this.
And we've been rebuilding. But
yeah, what happened, Lono?
I'm never thinking about like, oh, how many hours did I work this week?
Because you don't work.
It's just like, no, you just do.
Yeah, how much did you think about how much did we make from begging? All right, you think about, like you said, you talked about this in your last stream. You said all you do is look at the finances. If the finances is there, then you're good. That's literally what you said. You said, I look at the money. You said you could care less about the views or whatever. You said that's just going to fluctuate. You said you look at the
money.
And you said if that's there, then everything's good.
You just do what's necessary.
5 years ago, what happened 5 years ago? Please tell us. I know. I'm wondering what he's talking about.
Required. Now, I can look back on the week and assess efficiency and say, okay, we're streaming 6 hours a day, and I'm doing this for this many hours a day. I'm recording or I'm sketching out, writing outlines, writing monologues.
Yeah, writing monologues, but you didn't have any monologues this week. So what did you do with all that extra time? And more importantly, here's the real question, right? Because we're kind of on you right now. Now's my time to send some strays, nigga. What the fuck does Creature do? Where does Creature equate in all of this, right? Because it seems like he doesn't do shit. Like I said, you need to let go of that bum.
Have you? Right? Like I'm doing all
yeah, the begging monologues. We haven't got a monologue in ages. I miss the monologues.
That's on you, though? I'm not sure what you're saying is on me.
Nigga, you having to beg for a living is on you, though, buddy. You're a man. That's what it's on you. Look at this
That's
shit.
On you, though? I'm not sure what you're saying is on me, though.
You begging.
Very different as a self-employed person. Like,
yeah, your income.
I think when you're clocking in hours at a job, it's different.
Yeah.
Right. It's
not.
No,
but you have a job
because you're going into the office. And you're there. You're not in your home. You can't like take a break. You can't like go lay down if you need to, you know, if you're tired or not feeling well. Like I generally don't do that. But like you can't do those things. You're in the office. Most people get caught up in the propaganda of more and more and over leverage and spend money they don't have. What are you guys talking about? You can also have a life and enjoy it instead of working yourself to death for nothing. I mean, it certainly depends on the line of work. Some people say, I'm going to burn myself to death for the next 5 years, and then I'm going to slow down. Commonly, they don't do that, but a lot of people will do that. They'll fall into that trap of like, well, I'll burn the candle at both ends for the next 3 to 5 years, and then I'll...
Yeah, not you, though. You're leaving at 3 to go see some movies, right? Oversharing.
Be able to coast.
No. Yeah, just get a job,
It generally doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it is different because it's work. Yeah, all the people giving you money is going through this, Lono. Literally.
Generally, the more you do, the more work is required to keep it going. In general, not all lines of work, but like I kept telling myself that, you know, oh, I'm gonna do this, and that.
It's all on him. He could get a job. He could tell his wife to go get a job. Damn, it's on him. He acts like he doesn't have options. Damn, right? I mean, I don't know what's going on with his family and everything. I mainly am just talking about him. He needs to get it together, right? But like I said, I believe in Lono. During tough times, that is when diamonds are formed under pressure, right? I think he'll bounce back.
I'll be able to take it easy. Well, but then it opens up new...
Yeah, see, I don't know if neither of them work. I try not to get into, you know, his significant other, right? You know, I try to leave it out of there. This is my bad. I read it, but you guys get what's going on, right? I try not to go there.
Opportunities, and then you're traveling more, and then you're getting more of this, and then more of that, and then to maintain, you got, you know, there's a lot.
Yeah, begging, right? Yeah, just a whole lot of begging, right? Whole lot of begging. All right, now listen to this shit right here, right? Because this continues, right? Astro tried to let his ass off the hook. Listen to this shit, right? Yeah, he is literally just DSP, 1,000%.
For them, tons of people were laid off and lost their jobs. You want a bellyache about some mandatory overtime? Jiminy Christmas, man, times are tough. There are worse things. There are worse things that could happen for you. Way worse things.
Oh, damn. Eastside Vandal said he said it publicly. Oh, shit.
And working at a prestigious, respected, successful development company, and they're like, we need you to come into the office a few more days a week, and we need you to put in at least 8 more hours a week. I'd be like, okay, I can do that.
Yeah, this guy gets none of my sympathy. Yeah, literally. Six, Lono isn't getting a job because he's following DSP's footsteps. You should know this, literally. Crazy how his videos get a 3K plus video. Hey, I mean, shout out to him, man, right? I ain't mad at Lono, right? You know what I mean? He doing his thing, right? He got 3K views. Shout out to him, right? Frickmas Friday, he was able to hit the goal and felt the trolls, right? We get more content. It's a win-win.
Can do that. Now, obviously, again, we don't want that to be something that happens in perpetuity because it's bad for the employees and it's bad for the project. That's not happening. It's already over. I'm okay with some complaints. It's an imposition. The clutching of pearls is a bit much. I expect the complaint.
True.
You know what? Do it. You can say it sucks. It does suck. Going to the office more? Pfft, that sucks. Nobody wants to go into the office more. Working more
Yeah, especially not you.
hours? Yeah. That sucks. Nobody wants to work more. No one's like, dude, I'm dying to do more work, except for somebody who's like, you know,
Yeah, especially not you.
compulsive workaholic that might need therapy. On average, no. Being forced to work more without extra pay, yeah, it sucks. Yeah. And then that's the end of the conversation. After that, you just got to get over it. And
He doesn't even work. Oh, he's about to get into it. Yes, he does, right? For his business.
man, that's it. Sorry. You know?
Kissing that mic.
I have this conversation with my son regularly. He has to do his math work. And do you know what he
Ooh.
says? I don't want to do my math work. And I'm like, I understand that. You are allowed to not want to do it.
Yep.
You are not allowed to not do it.
W.
You're totally allowed to be like, I don't want to do this. That's perfectly fine to feel that way. You must do it.
Dope.
I told him every day I do things I don't want to do. All the time. Like,
Begging.
do you think I want to get up really early in the morning and like make thumbnails? You think I'm like dying to do that every day? Like, yeah, dude, I can't wait, man. That alarm goes off at 6:30, brother. I just can't wait to make some.
Oh no, he has to wake up in the morning and make thumbnails. Oh my god.
Thumbnails. No. I'm like, all right. Roll out of bed, shower, make the coffee, make the breakfast, come
Yeah,
down.
make the coffee.
thumbnails.
Make
Like,
the
that's-
thumbnails.
I actually couch it as, you know, being a man. I'm like, that's what being a man.
Yeah, being a man. Nothing says being a man like making a thumbnail. Yes, laziness at its finest. Yeah, nothing. I want you to play that back one more time, right? Listen to this guy.
Roll out of bed, shower, make the coffee, make the breakfast, come down, make the thumbnails.
Yeah,
Like
and
that-
we already know in the morning.
I like sausage in the morning.
Yeah, come downstairs and you make the sausage. And then you get ready for a day's worth of begging, right? And then you make a thumbnail.
I actually couch it as, you know,
Being a man.
I'm like, that's what
Yeah, here goes Jordan Peterson of Reforge, right? So he's done got a hold of some Jordan Peterson.
being a man is. You're doing what you don't want to do.
Yeah.
Like, you think dads every day are like, yeah, I can't wait to go, you know, lay brick or tie.
I don't think there's a lot of dads who complain about having to get up and make thumbnails. No way you're about to compare yourself to like construction workers. Nigga, hush. You get out of here, man. This is insane, right? You know, like, I don't work no physical shit, right? I would hate to have a physical job. I'm just going to keep it 1,000. I am lazy, right? No way he's about to compare himself to niggas who do like hard labor.
Or, you know, run a forklift. You know what I mean?
But nigga, do you know what you mean?
Like, what do you call early? I'm not going to have a competition with you guys that think it's always about who works more or gets up early. Like, you know, going to bed around midnight and getting up at 6:30. That's pretty early. Yeah.
Oh, no. There's men in the room, and you're talking about working hard, and they're just a little bit appalled, right? Everybody's a little bit appalled, nigga, because everybody knows all you do is just get up there and beg. Right? So how are you going to sit up here and talk about hard work, and then your hard work story is waking up in the morning making a fucking thumbnail so you can beg, right? Is he comparing his work to a blue-collar worker? Yes, that's exactly what he's doing, right? I manually offload boxes off a trailer truck. He don't know shit. That's what I'm saying. This is like You're really stepping out of bounds, to be honest with you.
Here comes. Let me know the fact that you get up at 3 in the morning and your sleep schedule is that you blink and that you work 1,000 hours a week and you're always.
Oh, so only you can complain or talk about the strenuousness or how hard it is for you to work your daily job. Only you can share that. Okay.
In the snow without.
So this was just a pity party only for Lono. Okay.
Shoes. I'm not going to have a competition with you about who gets up earlier and works harder. I don't care about that.
Yeah, because you know you're a bum and you don't work at all.
The point is, I tell him that all the time.
Isn't he using AI to make his thumbnails now? Hey, he should, right? You know, like I said, I've outsourced that thing over here, right? Get a lot of shit for it, but I don't give a fuck. Right? I've outsourced my thumbnails.
You are constantly gonna have to do things you don't want to do. Like that's just life, brother. That's life. And a fly bomb comes in from Ristic.
Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, we all know Lono can't play games. He really needs to remove that from his game. Yeah, literally. Shout out to Aztec Warrior. He says, I had to deal with loads of garbage and hazardous materials like needles and condoms in a public outlet mall. Damn. This is what he's complaining about? Yes. Hey, shout out to Aztec Warrior. Shout out to all the hard workers out there for real. Narcissism, 1,000%. I would 1,000% make thumbnails instead. Hey, I'm telling you, if this guy can make content, man, get on it, right? If he can do it, just don't get up here and... But you know what they say, right?
You should know this.
Somehow this bum doesn't know this, and he wants to complain about his work life.
5:46. I was joking around. No, I know. But that always happens.
Oh, but you were still getting butthurt, right?
That always happens.
Wow, Delta said, I had to work in sub-zero temperatures towing planes. Meanwhile, he's complaining about having to wake up, rummage up a half-assed thumbnail. Yes! And then get this, to talk about Reddit rumors. It'd be one thing if he actually talked about factual information. Then he runs with Reddit fucking rumors, right? And gets one guide. And he's a little guy. He doesn't have... and he's a little guy. He does anything he can not to work physically. Hey, listen, and as a 5'8" brother, I'm right there. I was not cut out for that shit, right? Shout out to DJ Berto Dose, right? Any work I'm doing is from the computer. DJ Berto Dose said 6. Does he really like sausage in the morning? Oh, yeah, you already know, right? We got to play that shit one time for the one time, right?
Now's the time to chill out.
Oh, my bad, right?
I like sausage in the morning.
Right, I'll play it one more time for the mess up,
I
right?
like sausage in the morning.
Shout out to DJ Bertos. I appreciate it. Making a thumbnail is the most work he does all day. Yeah, exactly. That and having to deal with the trolls.
Ever say
and begging, right?
That it's cold where you live, that it's hot where you live, or that you have to get up early, or that you're tired. There will be somebody that will pop up and be like, I'm more tired than you. Like every single time. Like, man, whew, I had to get up early today. I was up earlier than you. Like,
please don't do that. Stop doing that. You don't look good. Quit putting the camera so close to your face.
Every single time. They are waiting.
Well, here's the thing about it. Yeah, literally.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Well, when you get up here and you want to pull out a fucking violin and talk about how you have to wake up in the morning to make thumbnails, yeah, there's going to be working people who are going to check you. You talk about all the time how you do this full time, right? It's just, I don't know, right? You literally talk about being fan funded. You beg all day. It's sad. Yes, Lono, but these people actually work. Like, how does he not understand this? This is the logician. Like, yeah, they're going to check your ass.
They are ready.
And to be honest with you, they have the right to do it, nigga, because they're funding your whole operation. Right? So watch your tone, right?
No. That they do more work than you and they get less sleep than you and they get up earlier than you and it's
yeah, you just sit around on your ass and run with fucking misinformation.
Colder where they live than where you live. You don't know cold, brother. It's like, okay. All right, let's all settle down. You don't know cold. I live in the Arctic. It's like, okay. I mean, all right. Well, no, I can't really.
Yeah, literally. I'm off to the coffin. Have a good night. Hey, peace out, Cage, right? Reforge put an all-nighter at a warehouse working a 12-hour shift, a.k.a. working at his house. What a fucking clown. 1,000%.
Compete with that. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what hot is. I live for, a summer on the sun. It's like, no one can compete with that, okay? There is always
that is not the same, right? Let's settle down because he knows he's wrong. Yeah, literally.
The one upper. They're always waiting. They're there. They're ready to go. Don't ever.
Yeah, because you've been begging and doing this full time for a minute, and there's always going to be people who actually work who say, "Oh, shut your ass up." Yeah, the cope laugh.
Don't ever try. Don't ever even try. Just as soon as they do it, be like, "You're right. You're right. You work harder than me. You
because they are right.
get up earlier than me, for sure.
Yes.
Good for you. Just give them the.
Yeah, sure, Jan. And it's not giving them, dude. You don't work.
Just give them the W and move on. Be like, I'll take the L. I'll take the L on that.
Yeah, Lono, hold the L.
30's not early. You're right. You're up at 4 every day. I know. Whatever you.
Yeah, they do work. Yeah.
Just gray rock.
Yeah, weird. Yeah, Cope sips and Cope laugh. Yeah, weird. Weird.
I don't even know about gray rock. I just hand him the trophy. You win. Good for you. My friends of mine, they can't.
My pops has driven trucks since he was 16 and he's 50 now. Reforce just boiled my blood. Hey, don't let him get mad, right? We just look at don't let him get you mad, right? We try to laugh at this goofball, right?
Conceive of my
but it is very triggering.
Schedule. They don't understand it at all.
Yeah, your
They
begging
go to bed
schedule.
really early. They're in bed at like 10. The lights in their house are off at like 9 o'clock. Okay, they're in bed like 10. And they get like a full 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, in a funny way. Okay, that's good, right?
You know, they're like 10 to 6.
Yeah,
And
they win because they work and he doesn't. Yes.
When they realize that, like, I'm going to bed like, midnight, 12:30, and then I'm waking up, 6 hours late, 5 hours later, sometimes 6 hours later. No, yeah, 6. Sorry, I was up 5 hours this week because I had to take him to the airport. But to them, it's like insane. They're like, "How do you do that?"
6, are you clipping? Do you think I want to wake up early in the morning to make a thumbnail? I might. I got a couple of things I need to clip.
And I'm like, I don't know. I just do it. I don't. What do you mean?
Yeah, I work on Alaskan crab boats. What do? I make thumbnails. Yeah, but he has to wake up at 6 and get out of bed.
How do I do that?
He also has to rummage through Reddit.
I just do it. I don't know.
I just
how
do it.
I just do it.
Oh, you do a poor job, right? And you know how you do it. You're fan funded, right? By begging.
Hit like, chat. Yo, what's good, Behemoth? 10 p.m. is so late. It hurts my soul. I have another friend who's even more extreme than that. He's in bed, but around 8 p.m. 9, and he's up at like 4 every day. And I'm just like, it's almost like you live in a different universe when you.
Yeah, to be fair, looking at Reddit would be fair. Yeah, true.
That's like you're like in a different universe. Like you're up before the birds are up. Like the birds are like, why are you awake?
Hey, and look at what time it is right now.
They're not even chirping yet.
Yep.
And you're up. You know what I mean? Good for you, man.
Night owls.
Good for you.
You know what they say? The early bird gets the worm. Yep. Yeah,
right,
you're catching Z's thinking about how you're gonna beg, right?
We should move on to the next story. I think we that was a good discussion. That was
it was a terrible discussion. You really exposed yourself.
There's a lot there. There's a lot there to talk about. Appreciate you guys hitting the like button, doing the support and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
We're working on the Friday Frickmas stretch goal and get that sucker to 750.
One more time. Way to end it off, right? And then after all that, he ends it off with begging. Wow.
Stretch goal and get that sucker to 750.
Yeah.
And I got to sing Christmas carols tonight that I really don't want to do.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, wow. That he's got to sing Christmas carols that he really doesn't want to do.
So I'm going to gladly not see that happen.
How long was he begging for? And now getting to the topics exactly. Now he's begging.
Let's jump to the Bungie one.
Okay, yeah, let's jump to the Bungie one, right? Okay, now this is where things get interesting, right? It is running a little bit late, but I think I'll be good, right? I think we can take it a little bit late, right? Because I got the best community on this motherfucking platform. All right, so now we're going to get to the fun with the tip stall, right? Because he does this thing where he tip stalls, right? And this is just short, but shout out to Top Shelf, right? He's the one who started this whole troll. And this is just going to show how much money he has, right? How much he needs money, you think? He really, really does. Or I guess we could kind of save it till tomorrow. But you know what? We're here. Why not, right? My boys are saying yes, Sigs. We can do it real quick. We got enough time, right? Like I said, the only thing I compete with now is time. God damn it.
Is it? All right.
Listen to this.
All right, let's do it. We're gonna have to use the timer at this point.
Okay.
Because we're gonna get short on time. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Look at this. The tip stall.
Green room.
He literally is DSP. Here he's gonna do the tip stall.
Let's see. We'll do a 40-minute countdown here. So
Tip
we'll
stall.
do, what's today? Today's the 19th, and we'll go
Tip stall.
40 on that. 1. We'll just go 1 o'clock. Set, start, show.
Look at this.
Yeah, we'll go 33 minutes, roughly 33
Yeah,
minutes.
time is money. So now he sets up a timer, right? And you guys have this amount of time to put money in the wallet. And if you do, then you extend the time. So you're pretty much pay per stream, right? This is the first time ever I've seen pay-per-view. Now it's pay per stream, right? Sig's only 2 hours for Lono to wake up to do his thumbnail. Yeah, exactly, right? You know he's going to be looking over this, right?
Minutes. All right, we got about 30 minutes to try
Yeah,
to hit
about
the
30
stretch
minutes. Yeah.
You guys unlock tonight. We'll be doing a Frickmas Friday, hanging out with Madam, you know, looking at gaming news, things like that. We can do another one next week as well.
Right. Insane, right? I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, damn, I'm wondering if we're going to have enough time, right? But I think we might be able to. Listen to this shit.
That's how we always did it in the past. Like, I don't want to sing.
And look at this shit. So now it's down to 5 minutes. Look at where the goal's at. Still at 565. Yeah, charging his viewers per minute. Yeah, 1 bag for the money. Yeah, 2 bags for the money. Yeah, literally.
You know what I mean? I'm not sitting here jonesing to sing. So if you want me to embarrass myself, you know, I'm not doing that for free.
Yeah, he's not doing it for free. It's gonna cost some money.
I am not.
This is his job, by the way.
Yo, Mike on a mic throws a single on the board. That says, boys, let's do it.
Does he increase his e-bagging more every Christmas like DSPA? We'll see, right? I've been documenting them.
Gives negative subs.
Literally. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he won't even play games for free.
All right. Final countdown. Final 5 minutes, boys.
Woo! The final
We got a
countdown.
question coming in from Perfect Image here. Since AMD and NVIDIA are going up, is Intel going to do a comeback? I don't know. You guys have pretty frequently asked me questions about hardware and hardware companies. I've never displayed any knowledge or proficiency in those topics.
Let's play that back again.
Pretty frequently asked me questions about hardware and hardware companies. I've never displayed any knowledge or proficiency in those topics. I can't give you an answer.
Yeah, you sure will like to pretend about it though when the PS5 Pro comes up.
You know, I appreciate you thinking.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't know. Yeah, clip that. Yeah, literally. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'll put it in the notes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know much about tech either, but man, like I said, when the PS5 Pro comes up, you sure do get out here and try to pretend like he knows something, right? He sure does like to pretend like he knows. Trust me, Lono, we know.
Come to me for questions like that, but I've never displayed any working knowledge of what these companies are doing and how they're sitting and moving.
That's what I mean. That's why I don't know why you say talk about work, right? There's people who actually know what's going on with the industry who can give it insight, right, off of facts and data, right? You just run with Reddit rumors.
Where's the undo subs button, says Broken Earth?
Yeah, when consoles involved, Lono is the one, yeah.
Y'all are being mean now. That's fine. That's fine. You'll get your way. You got 4 minutes. I don't want to sing. I don't. We made it a stretch. We said if we hit stretch, I'll sing. And then we'll hit the other stretch, I'll go get a Santa outfit and dress as Santa. I don't want to do any of that. That's your opportunity to embarrass the streamer. That's the whole point.
What a weak incentive. Oh, you guys get to embarrass me. Pay me some money so you can embarrass me. What you're doing, you're begging. Right? You're begging, right? We could do this for free, right? Laugh at you for what you're doing already is embarrassing.
I'm about to dodge the bullet.
Yeah, he'd be doing tricks on that Pro. Yeah, for
hang
sure.
Out tonight and have a good time. I don't have to do anything. You can address those questions to me. Intel's future turns on how well their 18A fab process works. That will make or break them. There you go. Yeah. There's people here that can answer those questions, and I'm not one of those people. So, I want to hear Creatures Karaoke. How many subs for that? He won't.
He won't. Yeah. Creature won't do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He won't do shit. Besides, get under that desk and gluck, 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 and ride on your coattails, right? Use you as a meal ticket.
He would want to see a complete turnaround of everything. He'd want to see like 1,000 member plus. And even then, he'd probably sing one line of the song and then he'd shut down.
Yeah, he would need to see a turnaround. Yeah, this punk ass.
Shut the whole thing down.
Yeah, remember, guys, this was the work he was talking about. Yep. You ain't
Probably
seen shit yet.
a million. Yeah.
Probably 1 million.
It would be a goal. It would be a goal that we wouldn't hit, is what it would be. He would not want us to hit the goal. He would never want to do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's be honest. There's a lot of times you don't hit your goals, right?
50 million. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing Creature's good for. Yep.
That's interesting.
Okay, now let's do this shit.
Guys, remember, we're at 576.
Okay.
It's going to have to be an absolute rally over the next 2.5 minutes. I do owe you guys a member.
It's going to have to be a rally over the next 2 minutes.
If you're going to push this to 750, I'll extend, by the way. If you guys get it there, we'll just keep going. We'll keep streaming. I'll let you try to get all of them. I don't even have a Santa outfit. I'd have to go to the store and get one. I don't even have one. I've got a Santa hat.
Yeah, look at the sweat from his brows. Yeah, I know. Working so hard.
But we will see. We will see. You guys have exactly 2 minutes. And stream delay is going to make this a little bit tougher. So I'll give you a tiny bit of grace.
A tiny bit of grace. Oh, so great. What grace, right? 576. That's a lot already. I know, but it's not enough for Lono. I want to remind you guys, he made $200 within 10 minutes in his fucking morning stream. But now he's like edging his chat. Pause, right? On some tip stall. He got this straight from DSP.
Latency anymore. I stream on normal latency. So I'll give you like the teeniest bit of grace.
Mellow Rebel says he's like, this could be my last Xmas with PlayStation on top. Yes.
Extra minute or something. But outside of that, we'll be going to Green Room. I think I have 50 million lying around. Let me check. Yeah, it's just probably in the shoebox somewhere, you know? In cash. And the best I'll do is a cover of Chloe Green's FU that you've ever heard. There you go. Oh, it's not Chloe Green, CeeLo Green. He didn't put the dash. I'm like, who the heck?
Okay, let me skip forward a little bit.
He's great. What's interesting? You shopping for toasters or something? No, just kind of looking at. That's all.
Look at that. It's counting down. I don't think they're going to make it.
Final minute.
Final minute.
Where'd you get that shirt? Oh, sorry. I think this one came from 80s Tees, Banshee. I got a handful of Christmas shirts back in the day from 80s Tees. I think this is where this came from. You can still use my code over there. I don't get a kickback or anything from them anymore. They used to send me shirts and do like a kickback. And then he raised his prices so high, nobody was using the code anymore. All right, yeah. Final 20 seconds.
Final 20 seconds.
The code anymore.
Uh-oh. Let's see what happens when the 20 seconds is up, you guys.
Freeman's going to try to help. He gets us to 581.
We're close. Oh, shit. Buzzer beater.
You guys,
he's baiting the 20 bomb.
You guys hit 600 the next minute. I'll extend it. I'll give you a stay of execution because that's a heck of.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! So now he's gonna lower it from 750 to 600.
Scramble. That's a heck of a scramble. I'll honor it, but you got to at least get it to 600. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I
nope.
really
the time. Look. Now he's taking the clock off.
He's a super nice guy, and he
look at this guy. He's tip stalling.
For a shirt, really good percent.
He's talking about these shirts. So, tip stalling. Look.
Let's get that 20 bomb.
Yeah. Let's get that 20 bomb. Look at that tip stalling.
Ninja Turtles. So Banshee says, "Let's get that 20 bomb." Yeah, I'll give you guys a little bit of grace because of the stream delay and feeds in chat as well.
Ain't no damn stream delay, buddy. You need that money. You really, really do. You need that money.
Try to get feed back in the member pool since we're no longer on purple. So I'll have the 5 bomb added 2 minutes. Oh, I wasn't doing that. We can do it that way. That's fine.
Look. Add more time on that.
What time is it now? There we go. Okay, fine.
Okay, right. So as you can see, so he's just finding ways to extend. Somehow it gets extended all the way out to here, right? And it's funny, right? Because when you're playing around with money, sure enough, a troll shows up. So he does make it to 611, right? I'll save you guys some of the begging. But a troll shows up, right? But I just want you to listen to this because listen to how desperate this guy's getting for money.
Turn around and says, listen, if she can't be quiet, you shouldn't be in here. It's disruptive to everybody else. Even my kids were angry. Eventually, they left. I think the mom finally was like, she kept do this. They can't. Their attention isn't working. They can't keep fixated on what's happening on stage. They keep talking and asking for snacks.
He's crying about being in the movie theaters.
1K subs in 5 minutes and Lono shaves his beard.
Wow.
Sure.
Wow, 1K subs and he'll shave his beard.
Yeah. No, I'll
like
do
Hat
that.
Guy.
If you guys can get us to 1,000 subs in 5 minutes, I will shave my beard. Done. Because you can't.
Yeah.
There's
hint,
no
hint.
way.
Yeah, hint, hint.
I don't think it's possible. Oh, you guys are running out of time. You got 3 minutes left. I don't think you can do that.
Hint, hint.
And when someone brings a baby into the movie theater, like it's so ridiculous. Somebody definitely had a baby in the theater last night, but I didn't care. It was like a kid's movie. You know what I mean? To be fair, snacks are great. No baby face. Ain't no way.
Yeah, literally
Ain't no way
baiting.
you guys can hit 1,005.
Yeah, hint, hint.
I have a strict beard clause. Yeah. Creature says the beard's off limits.
Listen to this shit, Creature.
I have a strict beard clause. Yeah. Creature says the beard's off limits.
Yeah, Creature says the beard's off limits.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Well, you know what they say, beggars can't be choosers, right?
But if you guys manage to do 1,000 in 5 minutes, I would do it because that's ridiculous. There's no way you guys can hit 1,000 members in 5 minutes.
Nope.
No way.
Yeah, Creature is his boyfriend for sure.
You can't? Excuse me? Not shaved beard. Go back to Mr. Destiny look. Oh, yeah, the mustache.
Yeah, Mr. Destiny.
He shaved his beard once. I still have nightmares about it. I'm convinced the last time we did that is what caused all this. That was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, you shaving your beard is what caused all of this, yes. They're
was
cooking
2
his
years
ass.
ago.
Yeah, that's a soy beard.
It grew back so fast. It was like a week. It was 1 week. I'll stop watching the stream. You don't have to worry. There's literally no way. There's no way.
Yeah, hint, hint.
You're
no
talking
way.
About you're talking about getting 400 members.
Yeah, hint, hint.
If you guys think you can do it, we'll start a timer. And I'm here to tell you, you won't.
Yeah, hint, hint.
It was so nasty.
Yeah, but I'd love to see you guys try to hit it.
You guys, tell me how you really feel.
Yeah, we need more. I'd love to see you guys have a don't know where and try to hit it.
You know what I mean? Yeah, these poor guys that keep getting their fades and their beards taken off, and then they have a double chin. I'm like,
oh yeah, I seen that viral video.
Did nobody tell you?
Yeah, same DSP energy. Yep. Tip stalling.
Like nobody told you? Broken says, we just need to call up MASH, Pathalon. Yeah, you have to call all of the big boys at the exact same time.
Wow. Listen, MASH gets brought up again.
Like nobody told you? Broken says, we just need to call up MASH, Pathalon. Yeah, you have to
MASH, Pathalon, Phoenix. Yeah, call them up.
Call all of the big boys at the exact.
Yeah, call all of the big boys. Right. Pause. Right. Peace out, Sponge. See you, dog.
Same time.
He says, I'm calling it here. I'm heading to bed so I can stream a bit before work. Hey, I get it. Peace out, Sponge. For real. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, leave MASH alone. No, like MASH is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 50 bombs are gone.
There's a reality out there where the chat just dropped 400 members, but it is not this reality. Stretch goal to shave your head. No. The head's off limits. The beard.
The head's
goes
off
back
limit.
In a week. I have a gigantic head. That would be no. You talk about getting people to unsub and stop watching. That's
okay. Now listen to this, right? Because it's gonna get to a minute, right? So look at this shit. So a minute rolls around, right? And nothing happens. And this is where he says he's going to give a minute of grace again, right? This is why I call this shit edging, pause, for lack of a better term. This is the tip stall. He's just stalling for tips. Not even talking about anything. But this is where the troll enters.
He's trying to gain members, not lose them. All right.
Yep.
I only give about a minute of grace because of stream delay.
Only a minute.
A minute of grace. We're going to be going to green room, boys.
We're going to be going to green room, boys.
If someone does a thumbnail of both, I'll definitely have lifelong trauma. Yes, you will. You will indeed. I need a break anyway, man. I didn't want to take the break while you guys...
Yeah, you need a break. You've been begging your ass off. You definitely need a break, right? Yeah, I'll do it for a quarter, yeah.
I'm trying to, while you guys were extending, I didn't want to do that. I didn't think that was very fair.
Pause.
A
They were
beardless lone
pause. They were extending.
crying on a thumbnail. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, the head's off limit. That's not what he told Sony. Hey, God is that. Shout out to Escanor Flex.
Okay.
Yeah. Listen to this shit.
Close this. Let me close this.
Look at how much he's stalling. When have you ever heard him? We heard him wage quit the other day. He just got out of there. Now he's like, I'll close this. I'll close that. Literally dragging his feet doing it. Yeah, his knees is getting too bruised. Time for a break. Yeah.
I just shaved my head in high school. I don't recommend it. Yeah, I've seen clips of the guys that like shave their beard and then like show their girlfriend or their wife, and it's always like they're very upset. They're like, "Why did you do that?"
Yeah.
I find it funny like how upset they get. You know what I mean?
Aztec says, "Bro, I'm fat. I'll take my shirt off for $40 for 20 minutes." Yeah, talk that shit. You can be playing a game doing the same bullshit. Yep.
All right. If you guys are not in the green room, you're going to want to use the Discord.
It looks like Lodo's out. Watch this shit.
Command. You're going to want to type !Discord. Or there's a Discord link in the description. Okay. When you get in there, you have to connect your Discord account with your YouTube account, and then you can see all the rooms and you can see the stage where we do the green room. Okay. $5 super chat from Top Shelf Gaming. YouTube won't let me drop 50 subs on my phone. I don't know what's wrong. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to my laptop.
Look at the look on his face. Oh my God, the troll has entered the chat, right? So this guy, this guy, Top Shelf Gaming, tells him, "Hey, give me 2 minutes, right? I'll be." YouTube's not letting me do it from my phone. I'll go get it from my laptop, right? And look at how long he extends his stream waiting for that 50 bomb.
Okay. $5 super chat from Top Shelf Gaming. YouTube won't let me drop 50 subs on my phone. I don't know what's wrong. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to my laptop. Okay, I'll wait.
I'll wait. Oh, yeah, we know you will, nigga. We know you'll wait. Look, he's upset, but he knows that 50 bomb, right? Look at this shit.
If you're trying on your phone and you can't, you're not the first person to tell me that. I'll give you 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Fair.
Spoiler alert, it is not going to be 2 minutes. As you can see, the stream ended at 3:42.
He's going to give you guys a fighting chance here.
Yeah, shout out to Top Chef. I'm not trying to blow his cover, but goddamn, oh man, what a patriot he is.
Past the 3-hour mark, so it's kind of doesn't matter. It's like it's fine. Have you been getting the videos of dads shaving their beard and scaring their kids? Yeah, I'm not a.
Okay, so just to give you an example, so now he just starts talking about nothing. Now, right? Watch this.
I'm very much opposed to content.
I'm just going to skip it here and there just so you guys can see. He's talking about nothing. And mind you, he said just 2 minutes, but we have to skip it forward to 5 minutes, right? Because actually 6 minutes. 3:16 is where we're at. Mind you, he said he'll wait 2 minutes for Top Shelf. That's what Top Shelf told him, right? So when are the men in the white coats going to take Housemark Man to the Happy Hotel? Hey, we'll just have to wait and find out, right? Listen to this.
Something like that.
Just yapping about nothing, right? Yapping about Nathan, right? Up until 3 minutes, 22 seconds, right?
You're so desperate for your home. I think content that leverages the emotional disruption of a child, you sound like you are a male feminist.
Right, we're pressed for time, but he's saying nothing. I'm saving you guys a lot of time. I just want you guys to see him get trolled for the tip stall. This is when the tip stalling goes wrong. You said Top Shelf should charge back. Oh no, this is worth it.
Effing with people while they're trying.
Listen to this shit.
Work should be big.
He knows that money's coming, right? Like I said, I'm just skipping through it because I want you guys to see he was sitting here waiting, right? But we get to 3 minutes and 22 seconds, right? So he has been waiting for this 50 bomb. Listen to this shit.
That's another one that drives me.
Here we go, right? So after 6 minutes, mind you, he's been yapping about nothing, waiting for this money. I had to show it from a context, right? So people will say I clipped him out of context. Listen to this shit. 6 minutes he's been waiting, right? 3 times the amount of time he said he would wait.
Upset over something that you think is minor and insignificant. Yeah, let's record you the next time you get stuck in traffic and see how well you do. You know what I mean? You sound like you are a male feminist.
Literally talking about nothing. Jimmy Neutron, man. Dumbass, a.k.a. Reforge, yep.
A single gift coming in from Broken Earth. Thank you so much.
Where's the money? Yeah. Look at the tip goal. Yeah, Look at the tip goal. 6-13. Yeah, you ran out of stuff to talk about while you're waiting for the 50 bomb?
All right, top shelf, where are you, man? Where are you, brother?
Let's hear that back, right?
All right, top shelf, where are you, man? Where are you, brother?
Where are you, brother? Hey, it seems like he may have gotten caught up. You said you were only going to wait 2 minutes, right? You bum. You said you were only going to wait 2 minutes. Just wrap it up, bum. It looks like maybe something happened with his laptop, bum. Let me play that back one more time.
Where are you, brother?
Where are you, brother?
Dude told me to wait. I'm waiting. He said, give me 2 minutes. Are you here, top shelf? Ridiculing your kids' emotions is a good way to raise very broken people. Ask me how I know.
Oh, my God.
For real, dude.
Oh,
man,
yeah, tip stalling. Jeez, he became just like DSP. It's stupid. Yeah, get off your knees, Lono. It's embarrassing. It's going on 7 minutes since he said he was only going to wait 2 more minutes.
My kids all messed up. I only spent their most formative years shaming them and embarrassing them for crying. I wonder why they're all messed up now. Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah, Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, I might have to clip the top shelf. Where you at, brother? Yeah, this is pitiful.
I tell you what we'll do.
Well, what are we going to do?
I need a break. I absolutely need a restaurant.
I agree. You've been begging your ass off all day.
I've been in the chair for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
I didn't take a break before, in between morning coffee and now.
Yeah.
So he's got a little bit of extra time, okay? If he comes back and does it, I'll obviously honor it. You'll get even extra time because it'll be added when I get back, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, he's about to go pray that this nigga, he's going to pray to come back to the 50 mob. Yeah.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
So now he just leaves. Oh, my God. Oh, this is hilarious, dog. So hilarious. Oh. Okay, so he takes a break for 2 minutes. He comes back at after 2 minutes, right? He literally comes back, right? Like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, give or take, right? So now he comes back.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't put on a sweater?
Sorry, I had to get out another old man sweater, boys.
Yeah, it was cold on those begging streets.
This is another goodie. This is another one of my favorites. It is freaking cold in my house.
Yeah.
4 hours ago, this has not been resolved.
And still no 50 bomb. And look, he thinks he's slick. He's trying not to bring it up. He's just yapping about garbage and nothing topics, right? He wants that 50 bomb.
By the way, it's a known issue that YouTube's not loading for some people. So whatever I was dealing with this morning is still a known issue. So that we've actually had a really great day in spite of,
where are you, top shelf brother? Yes.
The platform's apparently having trouble today because it's actually being reported on the back end of YouTube.
Yeah. YouTube is just screwing us, dude. Right? It's not our fault.
Mr. Rogers is back. Heck yeah, dude.
Mr. Rogers is back. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Look.
You just got to embrace it.
Yeah, embrace the beg.
I mean, I'm in my mid-40s.
Yeah. Embrace the beg.
Comfortable sweater like this, I'm in. Yeah. I'm in, dude.
We know it's on your mind, Lono. Quit acting like you don't know, like you're not about to ask where he's at.
Cozy season.
Yeah.
Has he said anything? Did he come back? Or was that like a very elaborate troll? I don't think he would troll, though. He literally subbed today.
Now look at and it's crazy. Now it comes full circle. You guys remember when he shouted out Top Shelf? He said, thank you for subbing at the beginning of all this. He said, thank you for subbing. He was probably trying to get into morning coffee. Look, now he's about to do an audit on Top Shelf, just like DSP.
And he super chatted. I mean,
yeah.
I don't think he would troll. Top Shelf Gaming. Yeah, he made his account in October of 2020.
Damn! Literally auditing this nigga's account. Like, wow.
I mean, I guess that's a slightly, like...
And he's paranoid, just like DSP.
Weird time or suspicious time to make the account, you know what I mean? Like, that was not...
Now, mind you, he said at 3:16 that he was gonna wait 2 more minutes. It is going on 12 minutes.
That was an interesting year for us.
Yeah, audit time. Audit time.
PlayStation channel? I don't think he did.
Yeah, he did. He did. In the super chat, he said, give me 5 minutes. He said something about he's going to go get his laptop and drop the 50 bomb. He said, you're my favorite PlayStation channel. And he fell for the bait. Yeah, let this be a lesson of what happens when you are just controlled by your greed.
Oh, you're my favorite PlayStation channel.
Yeah.
I had somebody who's been a longtime supporter say that the other day.
Yeah. I mean, you are a PlayStation fanboy channel, by the way, nigga.
They said that they think of me as a PlayStation channel, and I was like, I don't feel like I'm a PlayStation channel, and they're like, no,
get the
no.
fuck
They're
out
like,
of here.
That's not.
Yes, you are.
What I meant.
Right. Shout out to Mellow Rebel.
Nope. Not happening.
You are definitely a PlayStation channel, right?
I mean, like, I like to come to you for PlayStation coverage. So, I mean, I think sometimes people say that and they don't mean it as a pejorative. They're not like, yo, this is a great pony channel. So.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's trollish behavior.
Yeah, look at the look on his face. Oh, I gotta take a picture. Dude is nonstop. This is when he's starting to notice that he got fucking trolled, right? You can literally tell. Look at the look on his face. Oh, you know what they say? A picture can say 1,000 words. It is at this moment he realizes, like, yo, this guy probably trolled me. He's not getting a 50 bomb.
You my favorite PS channel.
Yeah, look, he's reading it back, trying to piece it together.
Yeah, Jay is here all the time and said that.
Yeah, console prices go up. He says, hey, they didn't want to raise the price. You are most definitely a PlayStation fanboy.
Jay referred to me as a Sony channel, and he did.
Nigga, and Morning Coffee, you were seething over the reception of Ghost of Yote and Intergalactic. Stop it.
I didn't mean it in the way that, you guys are taking it. So, if it was an elaborate troll, I mean, it's no difference to me. We're doing the same thing that we would do in the Discord for Green Room.
Oh, hush, nigga. If that was the case, you would have ended it minutes ago. You've literally been tip stalling, right? And like I said, your greed, it's got you looking like a fool.
I literally send this same camera signal to Discord, and I just talk to you guys in there.
Oh, so then why do you paywall it then?
At this point, it makes no difference to me. If anything, it actually, once you go beyond 3 hours, it actually helps the stream to just...
So it actually helped me. He didn't troll me. Right, yeah, it actually helped me, dude.
Keep going, honestly. Like, you make two choices. You either go under 3, or you just go the distance. So if you go the distance, it's actually helpful. Like, we don't like doing super long streams because it can be a little counterproductive. But...
yeah, you're a lot of people's favorite low-cal PlayStation channel. Exactly, right? Got his ass.
It actually doesn't hurt to just keep going. I see his PlayStation base. That's not good or bad. I think there was a stint of time there where we were gravitating to some of the PlayStation coverage.
Nigga, you've always been a PlayStation channel, nigga. Just remember the APK shit. Like, it's crazy how he likes to pretend like he's not a PlayStation channel.
But some of that was because there wasn't anything else going on.
And make no mistake, he's still waiting for that 50 bomb.
It was like, well, they did a PSSR update, or they did a briefing with AMD.
Literally tip stalling and putting things behind a paywall. Never seen this Sony pony become more greedy and wanting more money. I know he's on a roll today.
They did this, that, and the third. I mean, I don't know. There was a time where we thought maybe we could niche down into Sony, but I looked at some of the
you did niche down into Sony, right? That's why all your audience...
we need war.
That's why they all need war.
Channels that do, like, nothing but PlayStation coverage, and I found it extremely off-putting. I didn't like it. I was like...
that's what you do.
If it gets dry, like, there's, like, nothing to talk about.
Which is where you guys are right now.
So I think I just publicly own my bias and my preference. I'm like,
no, you don't, because then you'd admit that you're a pony.
That's pretty much where I main. That's where I mainly play now. I really like their studios and their games.
Yeah, you really, really do. You like their games. Da-dun-dun.
I feel like that's fair. That's just me saying my preference. It's like, yeah, that's where I like to play. I like their stuff. But I don't think that...
Yeah, you literally one of Sony's best eaters. Yeah, literally. He'd be up there gawking that thing.
Coverage, because I'm also very quick to be critical of them.
No, you're not.
You know?
Yeah, what games? Yeah, no, you're not. You're not critical of them at all.
what I think happens is in gaming coverage is if
It's so funny that he's coping about this now while waiting for that 50 bomb.
you reject false narratives, they basically say, well, you're a pony.
Yeah,
That's what
Sony
they'll do.
pony.
So, like in the case of like the guy that left Sucker Punch after 28 years.
You got fired.
If you don't run that as negative, Yote must have failed and flopped.
Yep.
Sucker Punch is in trouble. If you say,
Top Shelf is a legend. Hey, man, shout out to Top Shelves, right? You know what I mean? That's my dog right there.
hey, no, I don't think that's the case. They're like, oh, you're a pony. So
Yep.
what it is like if
Pony.
it's like it's a lose-lose. You either agree with an absolutely absurd, bad faith, just total spun-up fake story, and if you don't agree with
Oh, so what do you know? Another situation where there was nothing Lono could do. Who does that sound like, you guys?
that, then you're sort of labeled as a pony. So like they'll say things like that, like the situation with Naughty Dog. Guaranteed my coverage today gets called that because I looked at it and thought, this isn't a big deal. I don't see any cause for concern. This is fairly...
What was funny was we didn't even talk about, at least I didn't, your boy Sigs and Serials coverage, right? To be honest with you, I could care less about analyzing what's normal for devs to do and what's not, right? I'll never be a dev, right? Even though niggas like you love to pretend like that, right? What we thought was funny was how you were talking about people who actually have jobs and their work week and comparing it to yours. Like you have a job when all you're doing is just begging. I mean, look at you tip stalling right now, waiting for that 50 bomb. Even though you said you were just going to wait for 2 minutes. You said that at 3:16 in this stream. We're now at 3:32. We're going on 16 minutes now.
normal. It was a short amount of time.
Yeah, but Lono, you do that every time when it's Xbox news. Exactly. You have no problem running with the word on the street. Thank you for reminding me, Draquan Holmes. That shit almost slipped right underneath the radar. Shout out to Draquan Holmes, right? That's what I'm saying, yo. You ain't gonna sneak nothing past this community. Good point.
They got the demo done. Now they're back to the to the usual workflow. I'd put money on the fact that gets described, clipped, and put into content as like, look.
Whose money are you putting on? The money that you begged, right?
Look at this pony.
Don't bet with that money.
Coping. Naughty Dog.
Yeah, man. 2 minutes to 16 minutes. Damn. Yeah, and we're just documenting it.
Clearly lost their way, and it's like, okay, like it. You can't compel me with pre-written narratives. Anytime something like that hits, it's like I automatically know what you're going to say. I know what your coverage is going to be.
Yeah.
I know what people are going, to say about it. The people that were, calling Yote woke. I knew it. I could make their thumbnails for them. And sure enough, I went to like one of those cliche channels, and sure enough, they had a piece about Yote. Must have been a disaster.
Yeah, maybe that can be a little job for you, right? Because it seems like you really need some
money.
Right, maybe you can start making thumbnails, but then you'd have to wake up early and make thumbnails on top of the thumbnails that you make, right? Or you could do what you were saying in the morning coffee when you said you're thinking about greasing up your bat, pause, right? Maybe those are just some options for you, Lono.
This guy's leaving after 28 years or whatever, and it's like, it's the 10th most sold game this year. They sold it on one platform, and it managed
Yeah, look, he's finally talking about content, literally. Yeah, and he's still waiting for that 50.
How could you possibly think that that's a flop or a failure? Creature says, when you get poor reception for PC coverage, poor results for covering Nintendo, Xbox is going the way of the dodo. What else are you going to cover?
Yeah, and there goes Creature. He's peeking out. He's peeking his head out for air, right? He's been down there gawking the whole entire time. He says that. Play that back again. Let's hear that.
Poor results for covering Nintendo. Xbox is going the way of the dodo.
Xbox is going the way of the dodo. Not a PlayStation fanboy channel, by the way, right? Just got a pony editor and a pony leader, right?
What else are you going to cover?
Who begs all the time?
Other than games titles. Right. For sure. Like, we've done our best. We've done our absolute best with Nintendo. We really have. And it just, the core audience just doesn't really have much of an interest.
Because you're boring, right? If you're entertaining, then you can make anything entertaining, right? You're just boring. And I've seen you've been trying to do React content, even though you had a lot of shit to say. You're ass at that too. You're just boring, right? But there are some interesting qualities about you. I will say that much, right? I think you're really the second coming of DSP, right? I definitely think you're a lolcow, right? I mean, just look at how much you're tip stalling, trying to wait for this 50 bomb that's not coming, right?
And that's fine, Like, I love Returnal, okay? Imagine if every single Friday,
Reforge Jimbo, if you want money that badly, why don't you just get up and flip burgers at Burger King? Because he's above that.
I did a Returnal, that daily challenge that they have. Imagine I did that every Friday, right? Just for me. And that's what I did. No talk show, no nothing. Well, that would be incredibly counterproductive because the audience doesn't want that and they wouldn't respond well to that.
Wait, is he talking about playing a game? What?
No talk show, no nothing.
Let's hear that one more time.
Right? Just for me. And that's what I did.
My bad.
Imagine I did that every Friday.
I'm trying to get to that.
Imagine if every single Friday I did a Returnal, that daily challenge that they have.
Oh, that would be fun.
I did that every Friday.
We know you love that game. You always talk about it.
Right? Just for me.
And don't paywall it.
That's what I did. No talk show, no nothing. Well, that would be incredibly counterproductive because the audience doesn't want that and they wouldn't respond well to that.
Well, yeah, we know your audience, they
need war.
Right, but here's the thing, right? You could talk about the war, and then after you're done giving them the war, then you could play some Returnal. And that would help you build up an audience of people who like both, right? That way, some days, who knows, maybe you'll just play Returnal, right? Or play a game, right? I mean, you got to build the audience, right?
Right.
You never know, right? I mean, you're Reforged Gaming. You got this whole little fancy sign, right? But you're just up, it's Reforged begging, right?
So you can't just be like over in
Yeah, he bought a gaming tier just to talk about games, yeah.
indulgence and be like, well, I want to do it, so I'm going to do it.
Yes, you...
Like,
nigga, please. I beg to differ.
After 10 years of doing this, like, it's sort of a symbiotic
10 years of doing what? Begging?
relationship. And what people will do is they'll hear you saying this and they'll say, well, you're a grifter, you're just doing things for views.
No, negative.
Homie,
I don't think so.
Every YouTuber's doing things for views.
I think that word is overused, right? I know some people will call him a grifter. I wouldn't say that much. I think he's just a bum, right? I think he's just an e-beggar.
They're covering relevant topics. They're using phrases.
And I've always said that. Remember, he used to not even bring up e-beggar. He would always just bring up grifter. And I'd always be like, nope, not a grifter. You're an e-beggar, right? I'm glad that he finally says e-begging now.
Thumbnails and titles. It's all for views. That's how the entire thing runs. That's how it works.
Yeah, and you've been struggling with that for what we heard, right?
You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody's building a career playing 15-year-old games and dropping extensive reviews on them. Now,
I mean, I don't know. I see some people who play older games who just review games, and they do this shit full time, right? They got big channels, right? And I don't ever see them begging for shit. I don't know.
You might be able to do that with like a retro channel, but that would be really, really difficult.
There are people who can do it. It's just very rare. Right? Very rare. Some people can do it. Yeah, some people can do it. They have the audience. All I'm saying is you're not that guy. But who knows, right? I'll play devil's advocate. I know some people sell him short, but, you know, you never know, right? You never know what video may pop off. Maybe he could get to that level, right? But all I can tell you for a fact, who knows what the future will hold? I'll tell you this for a fact. You're not there right now. And I can tell just by how much you're begging for this 50 bomb, right? Who else would do some shit like this?
I know guys like Maddie and others are doing that.
Other than DSP. Yeah, Maddie. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Listen to this.
Channel, but that would be really, really difficult. And I know guys like Maddie and others are doing that.
Okay.
Generally
so it can be done. And I don't ever see Maddie begging for anything. I don't know. I don't really watch Maddie like that. Does Maddie beg?
Doing that.
I don't think he does.
Attached to a very large and existing brand that kind of enables him to do that. I think that'd be very difficult to spin up because you're not able to ride any relevancy at all.
You're just not as creative as Maddie, right? And I hate how you keep on bringing him up, right? I don't know much about the guy, but I would hate for somebody to try to associate themselves with me, right? Especially a bum like you, right? I would personally DM you and tell you to keep my name out your mouth, right? That's what I like 1,000%. You brought up his videos before. Right, okay, so Maddie doesn't beg. Okay, that's what's up.
Like a game that's that old, people aren't really searching for.
Yeah, Maddie does it. I bet you he does it full time. He makes good content. He talks about games and everything, right? You know who else does it as well? Luke Stevens. And he called your content lazy.
So you're kind of pushing a rock.
Yeah, you'd have to actually like playing games, right?
Hill. As we all are.
Matt ruined his own career. Yeah, you see, I know there are some Xbox guys who've been upset with him, right? But I mean, he seems to be doing well, content creation wise. Maddie has a job, which Lono doesn't have. You weren't on the same level as Maddie, Lono. Oh yeah, shout out. You're a bum, Lono. Okay, so he has a job. Shout him out.
Doing something that's not relevant. Why can't you cover gaming news just for the love of gaming news? Well, and I think that there's a
wow. Listen to that.
Why can't you cover gaming news just for the love of gaming news? Well, and I think that there's a combination of things that happen when you're doing something like this. You have the natural affinity, which is the you enjoy something, the natural ability, right? Like the average person,
money,
up and try and stream and talk nonstop for 3 hours and 35 minutes as I've done today.
Hey man, what are we going on? We're going on 5 hours and 55 minutes. I guess your boy Siggs is not the average person.
You know, if it was easy, then anybody would do it, right? That's a unique skill set that you have to be able to.
So are you saying we're certified yappers? Is that right? Right? I don't know, man. A lot of what you've been doing is a lot of begging, if I must be honest, right? I'll give you, that's really your unique skill set. We were talking about this the other day. The way you were able to make incentives during the morning coffee and then shill them the way that you did, it was very impressive, right?
Extemporaneously for long periods of time.
Yeah,
to me, it's
Mr. Batty has 600K subs, something Lono can only dream of. Damn.
Normal. I don't find it.
Yeah, he is saying he needs to get good. Yeah, you know he doesn't believe in that, though.
Exhausting or taxing. Anybody that hears what I do, they'll like ask me, oh, what do you do? Blah, blah, blah. And as they kind of inquire, they're like, so how long are you live? I'm like, well, I go live around 9 in the morning. And then we're usually going till about noon or 1.
Hey, shout out to Seaver. He said Sig's a top yapper. You already know I'm trying to be the top yapper, right?
Also, you know, doing something in my Discord later. And they're like, how do you do that? And I'm like, I don't know. It's just normal to me to be able to.
Oh, yeah, he's just running his fucking mouth. Now, granted, like, people have told me, oh, you got the gift for gab. I mean, yeah, just running your fucking mouth. Begging, that's it. But you act like it's hard work, though, Lono. That's the thing that's crazy, right? You act like it's hard work when you're just yapping, right? You should get a part-time job and do this.
You know, at length. Well, you have to have that if you're going to do something like this. But that doesn't mean every single day I'm like geeking out to talk about the latest gaming news. Like that wouldn't be a human response. Like you can't feel high levels of excitement about every single topic.
So why don't you talk about the stuff you want to talk about? Shit, I know that's what I do, right?
It's like that's not a reasonable expectation. You're not going to have the same levels of excitement for every game that gets announced. That's why when you watch
yeah, we're still waiting on the 50, correct.
Showcase, I generally look for 1/3 of every showcase should probably really excite me, and the rest, my interest may vary, right? That's just being, I think, a human being. You're never going to watch like
oh no, I sit on Discord for 12 hours are more easy on my rest days. Sitting in Discord is hard work, guys. Yeah, literally. But you have to remember, he wakes up early and makes a thumbnail as well.
Like a Game Awards event. And every announcement's going to make you, like, your mind just...
And that was fun. I had the time of my life doing that. You guys are amazing, right? I can't wait for next year, honestly, right? I might sound a little bit cringe, but I mean, if these guys are going to lose everything again, that shit was funny, right? The 50 is gone. Yeah, he's going to realize that shortly.
Blow out of your skull. You're like 1/3, roughly 33% of the announcements. And
just to bring this up for context, mind you, at 316, he said he would extend and give it some grace. He said that way long ago. He's been sitting at this 613, right? This is what I mean by greed. Greed will have you looking stupid, right? Learn from Lono, right? If there's anything that you can learn, I know there's barely, I try to be entertaining. There's not much you can learn. I cover a lot of goofballs, but I guess you can learn about how stupid greed will have some of these content creators looking, right?
My experience, 1/3.
Yeah, he's just, talking about nothing, edging the chat, tip stalling. This is tip stalling 101, right? DSP has done this, right? I'm telling you, he is walking that path of DSP.
I'm very excited about. 2/3, all the rest.
I mean, hell, he even said detractors earlier today.
My interest is going to vary up and down depending on the game.
Damn, Reforge is like, give me money, give me money, give me money. All he needs is a tuxedo and a violin. Yep.
Sometimes it's going to be an absolute zero interest. I'm like, oh, it's...
Hey, Maddie is signed to Colin Moriarty Network. Oh, yeah, Reforge could only dream of that. I need to watch DSP. Oh, yeah, you do, right? I recommend a raw file pause, right? What does tip stalling mean? Tip stalling is pretty much when you keep your stream going, but you have no content that you want to talk about. You have nothing planned. You're not playing a game or anything, but you keep your stream going because you're just waiting for people to give you more tips. Right? It's pretty much when people say, oh, like Hat Guy does it. A couple of these guys do it, right? A lot of streamers do it, honestly, like the begging ones, right? But the stream is coming to an end. And you guys say, okay, we're going to end in like 10 or 15 minutes. So if you guys want to drop any support, we're fan funded. That's tip stalling. That's literally, okay, I didn't let you guys know that I'm about to head out. We done ran out of topics. I'm just going to sit here and please give me money, right? What this guy just did for 20, 30 minutes, right? And a troll took advantage of that shit, told him that he was going to give him a 50 bomb. So this guy's been sitting here waiting for that 50 bomb like a bump on the log, and he's going to realize it's not coming, and it's going to be worth it.
It's a fighting game. It's a racing game. I don't really play those. Or it's going to be something sort of new.
He did this all for $50. Oh, if it was a 50 bomb, I think he's talking about I think his memberships are like $5 or $6. If he was going to do 50 memberships, isn't that like 50 times 5? I don't know.
I'm unfamiliar with and don't really have a strong opinion about just yet, or it's going to be like some waifu game, So.
It's either he got finessed into extending his stream or he'll never really plan on ending, and he just did it to farm tips. That's exactly what he did.
I love
Yeah, to be fair, $50 is a lot, yeah, but I'm pretty sure with the memberships, he gets more than that. I think his memberships are like 50, or not to 50, but $5 a pop.
Okay, I think we've given him enough time. Enough time. I'm just sort of, vamping. So
Yeah, you're just rambling. You said vamping. You're just rambling, saying nothing. You're just tip stalling. Don't worry. I was just informing the audience what you were doing. Don't worry, Lono. We're familiar with your game. We've seen it with DSP.
If it was a troll, so be it. You got me to stream a little bit longer and hang out with people.
Cope. Seethe.
What a great
Cope.
prank. If that was a prank,
Cope.
if it wasn't a prank,
Cope.
he
got
lost
him
on the way inside.
Oh, buddy, that 50 bomb is not coming, Lono. You should have realized this minutes ago, right? But your begging ass sat up here for a whole nother 25 minutes. Let me hear the Cope and Seethe one more time. He admits defeat.
Longer and hang out with people.
Look at this shit.
Vamping.
One more time.
If it was a troll, so be it. You got me to stream a little bit longer and hang out with people. What a great prank. If that was a prank. If it was
the trolls will always win.
He got lost on the way inside.
Oh, do an audit. Pull up his channel again, right? He made his channel in 2020, dude, right?
Then, sorry, bud. We're out of time.
Yeah, sorry, bud. We're out of time. Finally?
Game. It depends on the art style.
Are we really out of time? Look at him, tip stalling, still waiting, right? All that blubbering for $50. And what is $50 going to do for him? Freefort's going to use that to improve his channel, but he's going to waste it on worthless nonsense. Hey, look, this is just his hustle, right? I mean, you're free to do. We all have freedom of will. You're free to do what you want to do, especially with content. You're free to express yourself, and he just likes to beg. All right? I mean, I've seen this guy beg for a code. One thing I've told you guys about this guy Lono, he'll beg for anything, right?
He's not going to like this.
And he's still yapping.
I like it. I actually thought it looked pretty good.
Let's round it out. Pause, right?
I thought it looked
right to the 3:39 moment. I think that's when he finally shuts down the stream. And look how he drags his feet to do it, too.
Because I want to be able to track this.
Look at this. Yeah, the trolls always win. The trolls will always win.
Like, I like to do one final refresh back here so I can get a look at everything.
Look at him. One final refresh. He's still waiting for that 50 bomb.
Let me close Q.
And also because I'm psychologist 6 with this shit, right? Just know he's still waiting for that 50 bomb. He's still holding out for the fact that this guy might not have been trolling. He knows it's 50-50, no pun intended, that the guy might be a troll. So he's waiting on that 50 bomb, right?
May as well. I don't need that.
That 50 bomb's gonna keep him up at night. Look at him dragging his feet to end his stream.
I'm gonna use the Discord command for anybody that's not in the Discord.
Yep.
There.
Yep. Shout out the troll detractors. Yep.
Wait, why is it not working?
Mind you guys, we just seen him wage quit the other day. We just seen him the other day literally disappear like he was fucking Goku-san, right? We seen him get the fuck right out of there. Shoot. Disappear, right? Now he's sitting here dragging his feet.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Nightbot was just a little slow. Okay, use the Discord.
What's the troll percentage in his Discord? I heard he runs a very tight ship, right? I have not been in there, right? But it'd be interesting to see, right? He needs that money. He really, really do. He need that money. Yep. What does wage quit means? It means there was no funds, so he got the hell up out of there, right? He hit the wage quit. $5 if you want in Discord, guys. Here's the link. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, literally.
Link there. Link it with your YouTube account, and then that way you guys can access. The Discord's members only, so if you go to that Discord server and you don't connect it with your YouTube account, you won't be able to see anything. It'll all be closed to you. Okay?
Nope. Bag.
All right, so also don't forget tonight we'll be hanging out with Madam. We'll make it a Frickmas Friday, right?
Woo! Frickmas Friday.
Santa hat on. I'll make it festive. We'll have some drinks. We'll look at the gaming news.
Yeah, paywalled. Another thing, paywalled.
I'll talk with you guys. Maybe come tonight and we can debate about.
Yeah, we do need a DSP emote. Don't worry. I'm gonna try to get that going for
our
sure.
Favorite Christmas movies. We've been watching some of the old classics and it's been really, really fun. So if you're not gonna come to the Discord right now, wherever you are in the world, roughly 6 hours, roughly 6.5 hours from now, we'll be doing a Friday night stream with Madam here on the channel. Okay? It will be members only. It will be.
Yeah.
So we appreciate what you guys do and supporting us all week. Thank you so much for helping us bring things back to the channel. Dyer?
Yeah, thanks for the money.
You can ask her what she thought about it. She wasn't here the last time we did a Friday.
Okay, yeah. So whole lot of tip stealing, but he admitted defeat. Do we need a Lono dictionary? Oh no, I did not create these words. These are words that are usually thrown around in the snore text from Darkside Phil, right? The king of hate. Hope you guys enjoyed that stream. We are running a little bit late, but don't worry. Your boy Sig's got some things cut out and everything to make it a little bit easier with what I would have done around this time. But I hope you guys really enjoyed that stream, right? Hope everybody had fun, right? Hope everybody's good. It definitely ran a little bit late, but I needed to catch you guys up on this from a context so you guys could be ready for the next streams, right? Like I said, we got Hat Guy, right? Hopefully Marlon will pop out, but he's been real lazy, yada, yada, yada. I'm going to go live on Monday, Tuesday, right? Hopefully we'll have some cope. If not, we know there'll be DSP. I'll find something entertaining, right? I'll find somebody to laugh at, right? For you guys, right? If not, we already know you niggas will probably just get up here and cook my ass. I mean, you niggas will cook me regardless, right? So either way, you guys already know, man. Love you guys. Love everybody that showed up, man. I'm glad that you guys had a good time, right? I got to get up out of here because I got work tomorrow. But like I said, we're going to be good. Should have a video going out tomorrow and everything, man. Shout out to everybody that showed up, man. We got Draquan Holmes. We got Nikki. We got Momo. We got Suspect Fox, Deceiver, Escanor Flex, man. I'm telling you, the best community. Even Francisco's in here. The best community. Yep. Good night. Good morning. Hope you guys have a good one, man. As you guys already know, it's been your boy Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.